Let's get it, baby. G-E-G-P. Y'all know who it is. It's the place to be. Y'all know what it is, baby. 2026 NFL Draft Round 2. Round 3. We got you covered. It's the DDFFB crew, and it's your boy Ray G. You can find me on X at RayGQ. We are live, baby. Back to do it again. Streamed all night, woke up. Me and Jay Rich had y'all covered this morning. If you're a part of the Discord, we were in there until midnight last night talking through all the things, all of the fallout, player movement, what's going to happen, what's this mean? Y'all got to pull up and be a part of the squad, be a part of the family. We appreciate each and every eye in the building. The draft has started. Round 2 is underway. Looks like the Niners are on the clock. Let me bring in my dog, Jay Rich. Jay, how we feeling, baby?
Jeez, you caught me right in the middle of doing some few things. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing, my friend?
No one
How
wants to hear your damn excuses this early. How are you? How you doing? How's it going?
I'm good. I'm good. First of all, you don't got to say that to me. I was getting your music ready for your big intro. All right.
Get out of your feelings. How are you doing? Get off the screen.
I'm excited,
what's going down, everybody?
Shane
in the building. Scott in the building. Brandon in the building. Ty in the building. We don't want to hear that, man. You don't got to do that. Come on, lighten up, baby. It's day 2, Friday night.
Why are you yelling at me
We're
for?
feeling good.
We're just getting started.
Feeling good.
Just getting started. I already had to deal with you in the morning. Now I got to deal with you again. Scott, how are you, my friend? I don't want to talk to you no more. Scott, how are you?
What's going down with the people? The people in the building. Me and Jay Rich, we got y'all covered. Scott in the building. You see Ty down there on the right. Shane up there repping his Eagles jersey. Ordered that Makai Lemon. Brandon, what's going down, fellas?
It's good.
Back for night 2. Ready for we need some good stuff to happen in the first hour of this. I'm actually excited. I didn't think I'd be that going into night 2, but here we are.
We hear it in your voice. You sound enthused. You sound
even
very excited.
I'm trying.
Dare I say,
my God,
elated to be here for you, the people.
It might just be me on the stream by the end of the night if it's going to continue down this path. But we do got my boy DP, Damian Parson. He was trying to get on last night. We got DP in the building today. We got a 7-man box. What's going down, DP?
What's up, fellas, man? Mama, I finally made it. I finally made it to the big stage here. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
I've been waiting for my call. Man.
Let me get this one up here with all my. There we go. This is the equality box right here. We got the 3 black dudes at the top, got the white guys down there at the bottom. This is what I'm talking about. Equity right here on an NFL draft stream. But we're gonna have some fun tonight, boys. Wild round 1 last night. We got round 2 popping off. So y'all know the flow, y'all know the style. We're just gonna have fun. We're gonna talk about the picks, player perspective. Do we agree with the slot? How high they go? Team fit. What's that look like? Fantasy fit. Dynasty outlook, all of that kind of stuff encompassed in this show. So we're going to talk through a lot of stuff. I know, Scott, you're working on some things behind the scenes, some rookie tiers that we're going to be updating live throughout the show.
Yeah, it won't quite be live right now, but it'll be throughout the rest of the draft weekend, working on some DDFFB tiers. So as soon as things are over, we'll have immediate tiers to get going for rookie drafts that are probably starting Saturday night, Sunday morning. Content in the Discord, on the clock, Dynasty Deal Show, Ray and I's reaction to every skill player, which I'm still lukewarm about excitement on that show. We'll see what happens tonight. But yeah, a lot going on. If you're not in the community, you want to be in there for this weekend because it is just 24/7, wall-to-wall discussion about draft stuff. So get in there.
Lukewarm, boiling hot, ice cold. I don't think anybody could tell the difference based on the inflection of the emotion, man. So it's all good. You're doing it. You're working on it. Shane, how you feeling, man? Makai Lemon, Eagles, you feeling good?
Loving it. I love it more and more all day. I see the tweets, the ones that are good about them at least, and I pay attention to those. I disregard the ones that say negative things because they're just haters. And the people that know ball send out the tweets that say good things about him, like his yards per route run in college. He's in a cohort with Jamar Chase. He's basically Jamar Chase, is what I've heard. So, no, I'm excited, man. Yeah, I just got that jersey. Wish it was Eagle. Kelly Green. I'm wearing my throwback AJ Brown tonight. Throwback.
Ooh, can you just sauce that my way? Maybe, just change the colors up a little bit. That could be very useful to me in the near future, I can imagine.
I got you. I'll even sign it for you.
DP, talk to me, man. Ty Simpson, round 1. Rams last night, 13. doesn't look like Sean McVay was happy with the pick. Talk about it, DP.
No. Nah, Sean McVay looked pissed. And it looked like a coach who understands. I have a aging quarterback. I'm trying to get back to the Super Bowl. I want an impact player at 13. Now, when they had both first-round picks, that's the place I kept mocking Ty to because I was like, that makes the most sense at 29 if he goes round one because you have the luxury of having 2 picks. But trading 29 to the Chiefs to go get Trent McDuffie, I really felt Mekhi Lemon was going to be the move there, or a receiver, period, or maybe even offensive lineman, somebody that can come in today and help the team. I like it for Ty. I like it for Ty to be able to sit, learn from Stafford. We'll see if he's learning, if he's being coached by Sean McVay when Stafford retires, because I don't know. By the way that presser went, it didn't look like a happy coach, man. So let's see if Coach makes some lemonade with those lemons that he got yesterday.
Ty, what are the Niners doing right here, top of the draft? What are they doing? We got the pick is in, Ty. You got to make the call quick.
What do I want them to do for fantasy? Man, I mean, give me Eli Stowers. Let's get the Kittle replacement in the building already. Jake Tonjes, who? Get Stowers here.
Okay. Brandon, what do you think the Niners might do right here?
I think they might go offensive line. I think they got to keep Purdy upright, and they got to build a wall. What did they?
Wow. Holy
DeJon Stribling.
Bomb drop.
Okay.
I'm going to need some analysis here
on
the Ole Miss receiver.
Thank God. Hold on, let me say this. Thank God DP is in the chat because I know Shane has no clue who Stribling is. Brandon has no idea who Stribling is.
That's the Oklahoma State wide receiver. I've done some
Oklahoma State. Okay.
Bro, but he's
Scott,
not to the 8th round.
I mean,
DP.
It's definitely not a pick at 33.
DP.
Bro, he's an 8th rounder.
They had all night. DP, they had all night. Look through the board. We got Surratt. We got Boston. We got Brazel. Your boy, Chris Brazel. We got they went Stribling.
I thought Boston would have been the pick here, but I like Stribling a lot. And this was a guy, I remember coming into the season, scouts had a high second-round grade on him coming out of Oklahoma State. That, Ole Miss, they didn't feed him like a true number one wide receiver where he was getting peppered with the targets, but he's strong. He's got a good release package, fairly good route runner, but he also ran, I think, sub 4.4 at the combine. He could take the top off the defense. Go back to that Georgia game. Well, matter of fact, he burned Georgia twice this year. In the regular season, in the playoffs, he ran that slot fade. He knows how to win against one-on-one, which seems to be a theme because my guy Trey Harris was like that last year at Ole Miss. This was not a pick I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to be more Denzel Boston. But I feel like, Ray, I think when you talked about it, not running that 40-yard dash, him, Jonah Coleman, I think that's starting to rear its ugly head just a little bit because teams do care to have a number down. If you're willing to compete, to have a number. But this is a good player. A little bit higher. I had a late second, early third on him. But, hey, I trust Kyle Shanahan. I'll say that.
Scott, I'm a pivot to you because I don't know if I trust Kyle Shanahan and his job at picking wide receivers. I see DP. I hear you. I don't know about Kyle Shanahan and his receiver. Scott, this was not a player that I don't think we saw mocked in round 2 of a rookie draft, basically pretty much the entire time. How does this change the math, Scott? Because we spent all damn day talking about T. Higgins, Michael Pittman, top of the second. They had all night, and they take Stribling.
Well, we talked about this spot being if a receiver goes here, it's a candidate to be a first-round pick. Unfortunately, it's Stribling, who we probably wouldn't have listed in the top 10 options that probably could have gone here. So it'll be interesting how the community reacts. I don't trust Kyle Shanahan either. You remember Danny Gray? Remember Jordan Watkins
Jalen Hurd?
last year?
Jalen
Hurd is another one. Now, I will say their history of round 3 and 4 receivers is awful. But they have hit on Deebo Samuel and Dante Pettis. I know Pettis didn't have a great career, but he had a good first couple years. So the last 8 years, they've drafted a couple receivers successfully in this range. They took Pearsall at 31 a few years ago. So this is a popular spot. Ayuk at 26 in 2020. So, I mean, they do have a history of drafting receivers like in this pocket of picks. But it'll be very interesting how the community places a guy that nobody had in this range. Does he really? If this was Denzel Boston, he's a first-round dynasty pick. But because it's not because it's Dejon Stribling, people are going to go, I don't know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how people react, but very interesting pick. Shocker to start the second round.
Okay, so as we go through this, because the picks are going to be coming in a little quicker, when you hear the chimer, wrap up the thought so we could just announce the pick, and then we can get back to the thought. So the Arizona Cardinals took Chase Besantis, so they're upgrading their offensive line. Good move. Give Jeremiah Love some more blocking room, A&M guy. I like Besantis. I thought he was a guy that could have maybe snuck in the back of the first round. Jay Rich, I'm still on Stribling, man. What are your thoughts, Jay? What are your thoughts?
Look, I'll be real. I did not watch a lot of Dejon Stribling in the season or in the scouting process. So I'm curious from some of you guys, whether it's DP, whether it's you, Ray, is there a player that you could say, whether it's on San Francisco or otherwise, that you compare him to say he would fit into the Niners offense this way? Because even Ray, you've been critical of how much they like Ricky Pearsall, not overly available. Does he maybe potentially be a guy who could fit into his role in the offense? We know he's obviously not going to take Mike Evans' job. Looks more like a yak slot type of guy for this offense. But that's, again, they have a guy like that in Pearsall who they invested a lot of capital in. DP, I'll start with you. Where do you think he could fit into the Shanahan offense, and how effective do you think he could be early in his career?
Honestly, because of the the lack of availability for Ricky Pearsall, I definitely think that he can have taken that spot as that outside Z receiver opposite of Mike Evans. He's got the speed to stretch the field. He's got strong ball skills. He can create after the catch and everything. He has a really good awareness for bodies and defenders when he's catching the ball as well. 3-level threat. I definitely think that he can work, especially losing what's the big receiver they lost that's in free agency right now?
Jennings.
Yeah.
One thing that Jennings was always good about is settling into the zones in the middle of the field. Yeah. In the pro-style offense, I believe Dejon Stribling can do that type of thing as well, where you don't see a ton of it with Lane Kiffin. I think he has the physicality and the mentality to fit into that. I think he's a good player. Like I said, scouts were high on him in the summer. Coming out of OK State, he had to transfer because they didn't have a quarterback, and then he stumbled upon Trinidad Chambliss. So I think it's a good pick overall.
Shane, we need the voice of reason here.
I got no idea who this dude is. Literally none. We've done 4,653 and a half mocks because we're in the middle of one on DDFB, best mock simulator tool out there. He's been drafted, I'm looking at the stats, 6 times. I don't know if that's true because I think it is. I don't remember seeing him drafted once. Legitimately, I don't remember seeing him drafted once.
Okay, well now you know he's picked 33, Shane.
He's gonna get
Buffalo's
overdrafted.
On the clock. Buffalo's pick is in. Let's get the Bills pick first.
Ooh. Okay. DP, you should like this pick.
Bills pick is in. Wow. TJ Parker.
Yes.
TJ Parker, edge rusher, goes to Buffalo. DP. Good fit?
Love it. That's a really good fit. Switching to that odd front 3-4 defense, they needed another edge guy. I would like to see him. I would have liked to see Kaden McDonald here because I don't want Deion Walker playing nose. But nonetheless, I like TJ Parker here. They needed a guy to get after the passer, and he fits what the culture they're trying to build. This is a defense that needed to get tougher, to get more physical, and he brings every bit of that. Speed to power, long arm, good hand usage. Got to work the inside counter a little bit more, but a guy that can win around the corner, can win through your chest. Also, really good in the run game as well. So I like this. I like this fit for this new defense they're running with Jim Leonard.
Yeah, really, really nice pick there for the Buffalo Bills. I was really high on these Clemson guys coming out. I just thought that the season for Clemson really ruined the draft stock for a lot of these players. I was hoping it would be Avian Terrell there because I'd love to see him, Maxwell Harrison. I think that could really cause problems for opposing offenses. But now we have the Raiders up to pick. Who do you guys want to see the Raiders pick here? Could it be a receiver? Denzel Boston still available. Definitely a potential vacancy in the wide receiver 1 slot behind Brock Bowers. The Raiders
and there's a
traded the pick.
Whoa.
I want to see
the Houston Texans, which is interesting because they already drafted a guard. Now they're trading up from 6. It could be for sure. Could be for sure.
Where they say
That's
receiver.
Kaden
McDonald. Yeah.
So this is the second time the Texans just traded up 2 spots. They did this in the first. I'm curious. That to me was the worst pick of the first round, trading up 2 spots to draft a guard in the first, and they just did it again. And they probably gave up another pick to just get their guy, I guess. We'll see who they take. But this is the second time they've traded up.
You got to win the trenches, Scott. You got to win the trenches, man. And that's but also you got to think about this is a franchise that the last 2 off seasons they've traded their best offensive lineman. That's every time, like you trade away Laramie Tunsil, you watch your offensive line get worse in front of CJ Stroud. You could struggle to run the ball into this offseason. Titus Howard was your Iron Man. You trade him away for whatever reason to the Cleveland Browns. Now they stumbled themselves into Braden Smith, who's a veteran at right tackle from the Indianapolis Colts, who can come in, bring some stability at the opposite tackle spot, opposite of Ariante Ursery. I like the Keelan Rutledge situation. You get a physical, nasty interior offensive lineman who won't. I think the thing he told DeMeco Ryans, let's put some guys in the dirt. This is a guy that blocks till the whistle is blown. Sometimes he blocks after the whistle. He wants to body guys, and you need that type of mentality. Your defense is built like this. You need your offensive line built like this. So I love going up, even though, you trade up for interior offensive lineman. Ask the Colts when people criticize them for taking Big Quentin Nelson top 5, and that was the right move. So you got a guard that can, number one, the quickest way to the quarterback is through the interior. You got a guy that's going to be able to be a stonewall in the middle of that offensive line. If they go and get, whether it's Kaden McDonald or a Lee Hunter in this situation, those guys are going to get one-on-ones because Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter are getting doubled. They're getting chipped. They're getting the attention from the offensive line. You're going to be able to stop the run. You got to deal with JT with the Colts. The Colts are going to be heavy run game with Daniel Jones at quarterback. The Titans are going to try to run the ball, right? Like, Jacksonville, they're going to try to do the same thing. So I think that they could come up for a DT. I think, Ray, you asked about receiver. I wouldn't be shocked, but I was like, they drafted 2 guys last year. Maybe they just stick with Tank Dale's coming back. But, I like what they've done so far in terms of, I think it's Kaden McDonald. I'm not going to lie. I think it's Kaden.
They didn't pay much. They swapped 91 for 117. So really just moving about a half a round back.
Go get your guy, right? That's all it is.
Yeah. They got a pick back. That was the key. 2 for 2.
Somebody in the chat said Stribling over Omar Cooper. Easy.
Why? Can I ask why?
People don't like that
chat.
Omar Cooper spot.
People don't like the Jets spot.
Because it's the Jets, man.
Well, here, I got a super chat. I gotta hit some super chats that were submitted last night that we closed the stream without getting to. Shout out to the Big Janikowski, $50 super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for the entertainment, fellas. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. And I did not forget. I saw it. I screen captured these. And then this rolls into the Jets thing. Hypothetically, shout out to Lambeau Leapin. Hypothetically, if the Jets draft Manning 101 next year, would you take Arch Manning over Jeremiah Smith? Shane?
No.
Scott?
Yes.
Jets take Manning, number 1 overall. Jeremiah Smith's in the class. Would you take Manning over Smith? Let's answer the question.
No.
Okay. All right. Jay Rich looks like he needs to change the battery pack on his.
Got hit with the E.
Jay, you still there?
No signal.
Oh, he's panicking.
Oh,
it's okay, man. Change your battery. Change.
There's no battery there, though. So that's really weird.
Well, maybe that's the
problem. DP, what a pick.
You nailed it.
What a pick. Kaden Dude, this defensive line. My
disgusting.
God.
Disgusting. Oh, my God.
He jumped the Giants at 37. Giants were looking at him at 37. So that makes sense why they came up.
What I don't give a damn. We got to get that. We got to get the graphic. I got to put the graphic on the screen. Jay Rich did such a good job with this. But this fit right here is pretty doggone good, right? Like, this is him with Will Anderson, Daniil Hunter. Talk about it, DP.
I love this. Stop the run, be physical. And anybody that's watched Kaden McDonald, yes, he's a big nose tackle, but when you watch him, you see more get off, more first step quickness to be able to, you see the flashes that if he gets the one-on-ones against guards or centers, he's going to collapse the pocket in the face of the opposition or the opposite quarterback. So I think this is a big pick for them. And yeah, it makes sense. You mentioned the Giants potentially looking at him at 37. That makes a ton of sense because trading away Dexter Lawrence, they don't have a nose for the defense they run. Their defensive line is small now. So, like, in that situation, that's why I didn't really like the Arvell Reese pick. to be completely honest.
Jay Rich said he didn't either.
At all.
He said he wasn't a fan of the Arvell Reese pick. He said the
I
same
wasn't
thing.
a fan of it. No. Like I would, if you're gonna go off-ball backer, I'm taking the better of the two off-ball backers. I'm taking Sonny Styles.
Thank you.
Sonny Styles.
Right?
Thank you.
I look at, I would have taken Styles with him being on the board. For me, with Arvell Reese and Raymond, you've talked about it. I want him in that kind of Micah Parsons, Baron Browning role where he's going to play that off-ball backer on third downs. He could walk down as a Sam, as an outside linebacker, and rush the passer. I want him getting vertical. I want him getting downhill. And I don't know if he's going to be able to do that with Brian Burns and, my man who they drafted last year out of Penn State. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. But
Abdul
the
Carter.
edge rusher. Yeah, Abdul Carter. So unless they want to go some, what was it, NASCAR packages and try to reinvent that again and reinvent the wheel, cool. But shout out to the Texans, man. Like getting him and putting this big monster in the middle of your defensive line. Listen, Jordan Davis just got paid, and because he's played well and he's helped that Eagles defense out a lot. This guy can do the exact same thing. 326 pounds.
Good pick.
And there's reps that he just dismantles offensive linemen, just sheds guys and manhandles guys. You want that type of nastiness and attitude on this defensive line. I love this pick.
I thought he could go round one. I had mocked him to Buffalo, Chicago, going round one.
I definitely should have.
Surprised Caleb Banks went 18 and McDonald, you're able to get him in.
Don't get me started on that.
Can you explain that one, DP?
Well,
one had a shocked man.
Let's shift to this real quick. Just talking Texans.
No.
Let's shift it to the fantasy crew. You know who's kind of survived for Houston is Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel and whoever else they got playing wide receiver. They've been unopposed so far. It seems like it's going to be a lot of Nico Collins, a lot of Dalton Schultz out there for Houston this fall.
It's always been Nico Collins, though. But no deaths in Houston right now, so that is good. But I mean, you're facing the Colts, the Jaguars, and then the Titans. Like, does that defensive line against JT, like against ETN? I guess not ETN anymore, but whatever. I guess Big Tootin in Jacksonville now. I like what the Texans are doing there. Just build it up nasty, but they do things differently too. So we'll see how they end this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Giants pick is in. Brandon, what are we thinking here? You had all night to think about what the Giants need. Where do they go here? Top of the second round. They got their two players so far, offensive lineman, defensive line. Where do you think they go here?
Wouldn't shock me if they go wide receiver. They've been talking about getting Dart some help. I mean, McDonald
would you like
probably
Boston?
would have. I mean,
he's still, in theory, our top guy, at least, the way it's been pegged to us so far.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really love it. I mean, they still have Slayton out there. I mean, if you're getting Boston, are you concerned that Neighbors is not going to be ready for week one? Like, is that the thought process in the front office? Like, is he good? Because if he's ready for week one, like, just very.
You heard those comments Neighbors made about drafting a receiver at 5. What that means for him?
Yeah.
Neighbors wasn't a big fan of that.
Sounds like incoming franchise tag in 2029 is what it sounds like, because he's eligible for an extension. I don't think they're going to give it to him now with all that talk, unless he produces. But I think they got to go. They got to go nose tackle. I mean, they need somebody there.
Giants pick is in. The New York Giants pick is in.
Give me Jonah Coleman. Give me Coleman.
Do you think they're going Jonah Coleman?
I can almost guarantee that. They're not going Jonah Coleman here. Let's
double down on the ACLs. Go get Chris Bell.
I want the
Look
chaos.
at OC looking slim. OC.
Oh, yeah. OC looks healthy, man.
Yeah, OC is looking healthy, looking slim.
Okay.
Doesn't look like he aged.
Good pick.
Okay.
I got
Giants
for Jermod McCoy, too.
Colton Hood.
Right?
Lost Flott in free agency, Brandon.
Yep. Lost Flott. Needed somebody because
needed secondary help.
Not it. So, yeah. I like it. I mean, it's fine. They got to fix the defense. The defense was atrocious last year. And when you're playing against JD5 and Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott in your division 6 times a year, you can't be trying to get in shootouts with those guys. It ain't going to win.
Let's go with the assumption that Reese is more off-ball weapon than off-ball linebacker. Look at they are attacking premium positions. The Giants: O-line, edge rusher, cornerback. I mean, they're addressing the premier positions. They didn't take a Jeremiah Love. They have not taken a wide receiver. I guess they're feeling like, Scott, that the receivers on the board. Like, what's the difference between, in their opinion, what's the difference between Boston and the guys that we have? Boston and somebody that can get a little bit later. Why am I'll be interested to see. I think the Raiders, aren't the Raiders up right here?
Mm-hmm.
If the Raiders pass on
Are they up
receiver
now?
here,
Who would
We'll
they be
see.
trading down for, right? They got a lot of holes, few decent players on the board here they could still take. I mean, I think they got
I think they
options
need
with how bad their
D-tackle.
team. D-tackle would be a big
They
pick
need
for them for sure.
Yeah.
It's in too,
D-tackle.
so we'll see who they go after. Because I mean, if they did go Boston here, would that be a value? I don't know.
I think so. I think it'd be a pretty solid value. For
I mean,
him.
that's good value.
He was looked at as a first-round wide receiver up until
I
yesterday.
don't know if I don't know if people will view him as that though. If he goes here, I think people would be like, "Man, he came off the board, second round."
Kind of like
after
Lemon,
Stri-
right? Where it's like after he was projected, fell down the board a bit.
I just it's
Raiders
easy for
trade back, still
narratives,
got
whether
him.
they're true or not. We'll see. Are the Raiders up? Get
Yeah,
that graphic
they're walking the
going.
podium right now.
That's all I'm worried about is getting those graphics rolling. I'm gonna get it on time, one time. We're gonna get them rolling, Jay Rich. We're gonna get it rolling, Jay. All right,
Who's
y'all.
this
What
old
else?
fart?
What else we
Matt
got going on? Let me see
Millen.
with the chat.
Up at the podium here.
Here we go. Raiders are on the clock. I don't know where Scott went.
Finding that Raiders B-roll was tough, Ray.
Yeah, I mean,
See that? That's some Jacoby Myers highlights we got there.
you got it done.
Had to dig deep in the bag for it.
Yeah.
What is this guy talking about, man? Come on,
Mother's
get to the
Day.
pick.
Talking about don't forget Mother's Day. Second
When?
Sunday in
When?
May.
Damn it. Okay.
Stukes.
Okay.
Okay. He's good. His tape is
Okay.
good. I think he's an older prospect, but
All right.
tape is good.
Trading
Yeah, tape is
Stooks.
good. Good athlete. Ball,
Trading
ball
Stooks.
skills.
Safety. Arizona. Listen, they
Mhm.
need a defensive back help too. Shit. They need a lot of defensive help in Las Vegas. So again,
Yeah. He plays the Nico hybrid
just thinking
role.
about these receivers that you're going to talk yourself into shortly. Raiders had a shot to get there. Fernando Mendoza some help here, and they said, "Nah, defensive back, man."
And Scott, we're getting real close to that top 50
No, dude.
cutoff.
That was one of the few spots. If you wanted another,
Mm-hmm.
really any receiver outside the top 40 to 50 is a bad bet to be anything other than hopefully they have a starting role of some capacity. That was a big spot for potentially another first round ish prospect. Like I think outside of this,
Usable
maybe
guy.
KC, maybe Miami. Miami's got to draft a receiver or two tonight. They have to. They have, I think, 5 picks in day 2. I mean,
Yeah,
they
they got
got
a
to take
bunch.
at least a receiver, but it's getting slim in terms of you're getting into the Jack Besh, Kyle Williams territory where, I mean, they might be a good fit, but are they fantasy relevant right off the rip? It's,
Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking
Uh-oh.
news. Breaking news. All members of the Wyatt Six.
Gone.
All members of the Wyatt Six gone. Released from
Yeah.
WWE. All members of the Wyatt Six gone.
Can you name all 6 of them? There's
I
Luke
can.
Gallows.
Yeah, I can name them all. Uncle Howdy, you got Big Eric Rowan there. You got
Yeah.
Adam Gacy, Nikki Cross, and what's the other guy's name? Dexter Loomis. They're all gone.
I did not
All
know
members of the
half
Wyatt
those
Six
people.
gone.
Look at
Gone.
you.
That's wild.
Scott, not the breaking news you were thinking about, eh? weren't thinking about all members of the Wyatt.
Scott's broken up over there.
Shout out to my youngest. Shout out to my youngest. He and my wife are at SmackDown tonight in Fort Worth, the WWE SmackDown event after WrestleMania. Shane, he's
Let's
too
go.
young for AEW right now, so we're not. Shane and DP could talk AEW all day. That's
Yeah.
that's a DP. DP is AEW over WWE, I
Yeah.
believe. He's a
Aw.
little more. I think he's Team
Let's go.
AEW. Look at Shane's face. The excitement came back to life. There's some blood. Now Shane's so depressed right now from a fantasy perspective. He's talking, yeah, I got somebody that likes AEW. Let's talk about that.
DP,
man,
we're gonna have to do a fantasy football / AEW podcast together,
Bro.
brother.
There you go.
What does that look like?
I am
I'll
all in, brother. I am all in, man. Tony Khan's my guy, bro. Like I've had him on Locked On NFL Draft and everything before. Like he's one of the nicest people I've ever met, dude. He's chill, super chill.
He seems very much not like the McMahons, but that's neither here nor there.
No, he's nothing like that at all. Really cool dude, man. And he loves wrestling, so it's easy. Like me and him just getting conversation. Like I met him at the Senior Bowl. He was just sitting in the
All right. All right.
Dynamite. So
Yeah,
I was like, all
DP,
right,
I got
this year-
a draft question for you, DB, real quick.
Yeah, what's
How
up, man?
far
What's
does Jermod McCoy fall in tonight?
Oh.
Can he fall out of the second? Would that be crazy?
No, no. I don't think that is crazy.
Guys are pretty
at all.
confident
Anytime
now.
you hear bone plug, like they have to, and it's not associated with the ACL already injury. Yeah, it scares teams off, man. And at the end of the day, teams are all about waiting till the best value. So it's like, yeah, if I can get you in the third, yeah, I'll be happy with that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather wait. That's why when you look at this wide receiver core, there's pros and cons to it being a deep class. When it's a deep class of talent, teams are like, well, because I think I tweeted that out. Like, even with the Browns, I was telling Ray, I was telling my boy Cam White. Me and Cam was going back and forth on the timeline 2 days ago because he wanted Tate at 6. And I was like, listen, you need a tackle, bro. And I was like, I promise you, by the time we get to 24, you won't have one. So you better get the tackle early, get Fondo early, and you can get Casey Concepcion, Denzel Boston, one of these receivers at 24. You got to build your roster the right way. Taking Tate and not protecting the blind side of Deshaun Watson or Shador Sanders is idiotic to me because now my quarterback's on his back and my receivers running routes for nothing. That's what I was trying to tell him. So with this class being so deep at receiver, other positions are more scarce. So from a scouting and team building standpoint, it's like, let me get the positions that don't have as much talent or as much depth. I could wait on receiver, and that's what we're probably going to end up seeing here tonight. Is that
Yeah, Brown's
Joe
pick is
Hayden?
in right now. Looks like it, yeah.
Now
Man,
they
I ain't
go
seen Joe
Boston
Hayden.
now.
Joe
You
Hayden.
know
Let's
what?
go.
They should double up. I wouldn't mind them doubling up at receiver.
I said, what if they double up at receiver? Here we go. Browns pick is in. Pick is in.
Shout out to the 2200 watching.
There it is. There it is.
I knew it.
Wow.
We got two
That's
Jets.
crazy.
Wow.
Two Jets
Big.
and
I
two
love
Got
it.
ourselves an
Browns in the
offense
first
now,
round.
boys.
I
Two
love
Jets
that.
and two
Who was
Browns,
it?
baby.
Oh,
Denzel
boy.
Boston.
Denzel
Let's
Boston.
go.
Browns.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
You get your tackle, Ray. You get your tackle, and you get 2 more wide receivers. Jerry Judy, your time is coming up, buddy.
Yeah, yes. Jerry Judy, your time is coming to an end. Listen,
now they got their Rashad Bateman. They got their Zay Flowers. They're good to go in Cleveland.
I'm going to just say this.
Hey, whoa, Jay Rich.
I said it last night. I think Casey Concepcion is going to be a much better NFL fit for the Cleveland Browns than he is going to be fantasy asset. And DP, you can disagree with me here. Yeah. I think this offense is flowing through 44 Harold Fannin. I think I am very excited for Harold Fannin. I think Concepcion's going to have a role. Boston, absolutely, because Cedric Tillman can't stay on the field. They don't have another big body wide receiver. That's your big X, right? At least starting out, or your big Z, depending on what you do with them. Scott, I mean, they're gonna see what they got in Shador. They're about to see. They're about to see what we got. Shador, Deshaun Watson, individually, I think this kind of hurts their fantasy outlook, but team-wise, this is great for the Browns. Great for
a lot
the
of
Browns.
options now for the Browns. A lot of options.
Talk about it, Connor.
Well, I've talked about Concepcion. It seems like people are down on him because he went to Cleveland, but it's a Todd Monken offense, and they probably don't have the quarterback in place. But I'm betting on that over some of the other offenses that we've seen players go to. But now they had Denzel Boston. There's going to be production here. It's just probably not optimal until after this year when you see some players maybe clear out of the room. They got to address quarterback at some point down the road. But I like the shell of the Todd Monken offense.
Here we go. This is big. This is big. Kansas City.
Okay.
I like that.
Oh.
This is
Good pick.
different because
Okay.
this isn't their normal this isn't a normal type of edge rusher. Most of their guys are sawed off, short arms, not great athletes. They get a first step quickness guy. So shout out to them for
Or
changing
Mason
the pace a little
Thomas.
bit. I like
Or
that.
Mason Thomas. No wide receiver. No Eli Stowers. It's about to be a lot of Travis Kelce, a lot of Rashee Rice, and Xavier Worthy's going to get another stab at it year 3. He's going to get another shot at it year 3. Scott, finish up your thoughts, and we got to progress a little bit because, by the time you get to go and the next pick is in, now you ended by saying you were more bullish on Casey Concepcion last night, but now they had Denzel Boston. Now how do you feel?
I mean, they doubled down. This feels like the Jaden Higgins, Jalen Knoll from last year, but they don't have Nico Collins on the roster. So these guys are both going to get opportunity. I'm really just in the Todd Monken offense, but this is the infant.
But we can't.
stage
But we
of the
can't
Todd
do.
Monken offense.
I'm stopping us because you can't just say that. And I'm running these projections. You can't just be like it's a Todd Monken offense. It's going to be sprayed to everybody. That's not how. Zero opportunity
it's a Todd
rolls.
Monken offense without Lamar Jackson.
Right. It's without
Right?
Lamar Jackson. It's with 2 rookie wide receivers. It's with and it's
Whatever
not
you
just
get
going to
from
be great
Judy
for
and-
everybody because Todd Monken is there.
Well, and the reality is this hurts Casey Concepcion. If you were putting him in a certain
Yes,
tier,
it does.
you're probably willing to push him down now below Mekhi Lemon, maybe below Kenyon Sadiq. Just depends on what you think about those offenses. But it hurts Concepcion. They doubled down, right? So unless they're just clearing out Jerry Jeudy and Cedric Tillman from being on the field at all, it hurts the projections for both of these rookies.
Yeah. 2 guys that were in the same tier coming into the process, right? Ending up on the
For a lot of
same
people.
team, which in a team that, again, we may like the head coach and his offense a little bit, but let's be honest, this is a poor team environment unless they start chucking the ball 40, 50 times a game, which even by Cleveland standards doesn't seem very likely. Scott, we got the pick is in for your Bengals here. Where do you think they go?
Oh, man. I just saw it.
Cash is
Can't complain.
how? Okay. That's, again, at this point in the
Okay.
draft, getting an SEC edge rusher who is
Okay.
borderline first rounder is a good selection here by the Bengals.
Okay.
Dexter Lawrence, Cash is how?
Give it to
Right? Where
Connor.
we
You guys,
at?
yeah, talk about it.
I mean, he was mocked in the first round for much of draft season, and then after the combine, he seemed to kind of fall down to the late first, and they need linebacker bad. They have the worst linebackers in the league, but feels like they did address their second biggest need with this pick. So, and interesting, another Texas A&M edge rusher. Took Shamar last year, Cassius Howe this year. We'll see. I want to hear DP's thoughts because he's the complete opposite of Shamar Stewart.
Yeah, he's
More
more
productive.
Shamar,
Yeah.
and Miles Murphy. Honestly, he's a total opposite of what either one of those guys bring. I think he comes in as the DPR, third downs. You keep his legs fresh. He's the guy that tackles see if he's wearing 9 or what. No, he's not wearing 9 because that's Joker's number. Whatever number he's going to be wearing, tackles see that number coming off the sideline. They get a little annoyed because they've been on the field all day and he's coming off the bench with fresh legs. I think he's one of the most natural pass rushers in this draft. He's got the quickness, but he's not just a speed guy. He has the ghost move, the dip and bend. He corners well. The reason why he's not a first rounder is because he had the short arms. The wingspan was something that you just couldn't take in round 1. And it's different with like a Reuben Bain because it shows up for him against the run. Where you watch the matter of fact, Ray, the game you was at, the Miami A&M game when he went up against Big Markel Bell, he disappeared. When he played against Texas and against Trevor Gooseby, he disappeared. So taking him out of that feature role and bringing him in as a complementary piece to what you have on your defensive line, I like that a lot. Also, just from what I remember hearing at the actual combine, don't be surprised if your Bengals go for an actual linebacker later on in this draft.
All right, the New Orleans Saints are on the clock. The pick is in, and the
They
Saints
took Christian
go-
Miller, D-tackle out of
Christian
Georgia.
Miller, defensive lineman, DT,
I like that.
out of Georgia.
that.
All right, this is okay,
They're
Saints.
getting the dog with him, man. I
Okay,
like
Saints.
that.
We talked about it last night. Are they? Are they? And I mean, last night I said sneaky, and everybody on the screen said they're not sneaky anymore. One of those candidates to go from worst to first in the NFC South. Are they Are they a candidate for how they finished the season, some of the things that they've done? If Tyler Shuck, Ty, if he takes a step forward, right? Could New Orleans challenge again? I'm looking at Carolina.
Who's the class?
Let me just say this. We
There ain't
got
a
two
class in the
people on the
division.
stream right now that ain't Bryce Young fans, and they're both on opposite corners of me. It's DP and Scott Connor. They don't give a damn about that Bryce Young. You got to deal with Michael Penix, Tua Tagovailoa, and then Baker Mayfield in Tampa Bay that's going to look relooked. I mean, could this team go from worst to first?
Why not? Why not? They've done nothing but say that, hey, we're coming for. They went and got a Chen. Like, I like what New Orleans is doing. I think, yeah, Falcons, are you really scared of Tua and or Penix right now? No. Carolina, we know it's not going to be this year for Carolina. Tampa Bay is interesting, right? Like,
Carolina's all right. Carolina's all right, Ty. They made the playoffs. They pushed the Rams to OT. They're all right.
DP ain't even fighting for Carolina.
I mean, but they're all right.
You know, I'm not talking sneaking into the playoffs. I'm talking winning the division.
Right.
I'm gonna stick with the Saints.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the move. Carolina is a team that loves to run the ball. They have a physical identity offensively under Canales. This counters that. Getting the big Christian Miller, 6'3", 315, physical guy that can two gap, that can play single gap responsibility if you put him in that situation. Guy's going to help be able to keep those linebackers clean. I think that helps the run game a ton, and I think he has some upside, slight upside as a pass rusher. So be able to collapse the pocket from the interior. And we already know, like, the Saints they walked into Carolina. I think it might have been the second or third start of Tyler Shuck. They walked into Carolina after Carolina was coming off a big win. They beat Carolina in Carolina. They beat Carolina at home. They beat Tampa Bay. They took it. They went, back and forth with Atlanta. This team is making the moves necessary to take this division. All you have to do now is find that balance in terms of when do we let – I always use the analogy of with quarterbacks, I don't need you to be Superman every week. Learn how to be Clark Kent. Just keep the glasses on, put the tie on, grab the suitcase, and go to work. I don't need you to be Superman every single week, man. And I think with Kellen Moore, and that's why, like, any team, like, I look at that, Kellen Moore has an identity. Bringing in Travis Etienne, they're going to be balanced. They still got Alvin Kamara. Some defense is going to break the huddle, and they're going to come out and deuce personnel, shotgun with two running backs back there, go empty, and really terrorize you because your linebackers now got to cover in space. Jordan Tyson out there, Chris Olave. I like what they're doing. I like what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hey,
that Brandon Staley defense gets an upgrade.
Got to give you some love, DP. Appreciate you jumping on with us. We got somebody trying to figure out who you are and where your work is, man. Said you're spitting facts, baby. Said, what's his name? He is spitting facts. Damian Parson is his name. Shout out where your content is, DP.
Of course. Over at Bleacher Report, I scout quarterbacks, running backs, and wide receivers. I'm the lead host and co-host of the Locked On NFL Draft podcast 5 days a week. And then, of course, I have my own YouTube channel, The Scouting Room. I just dropped about 2 weeks ago a Casey Concepcion film breakdown, breaking down what he brings to the table, how he wins within the offense and on his own. So, yeah, man, you can check out my stuff there. You can find me on Twitter, DP_NFL. This is what I do: the draft, scouting, all that stuff, man. So I appreciate
He knows his stuff, man. He knows his stuff, and I really appreciate other content creators in the space that show love to us. DP is in, J. Rich, I'd say just about every wake-up chat that he could be in the mornings with us.
Always giving us hell.
For him to show love and support, man, you don't see that around this space, man. You got a bunch of people that be pocket watching, trying to, feeling some type of way, talking shit, worried about what they shouldn't be worried about. And DP ain't focused on none of that. He worries about his stuff, vibing with good people, and I support that brother. He knows his stuff. Hey, we're going to disagree on some prospects sometimes, but that's part of the process. It's love, it's respect, and at the end of the day, man, you get to the draft and you talk all night how Denzel Boston's coming off the board at the first pick in the second round, Shane, and it's your boy, Shane Manila, Deshaun Stribling, who comes off the board to let you know we don't know shit.
108. 108.
Not a
the
thing.
new 108.
Really, Shane? 108, just like that. Boom.
I was trying
Lock
to
it
spell
in.
his name, and I was just guessing. It is not DEJ. Just for anyone's looking him up. Don't start there. No. My dude, I think I might actually still have him ahead of Ty Simpson. Yeah, and I've never even heard of him until this evening.
But
So,
you
there's that.
got him 1-0. He's the new 108
Not
now.
a fan of that Ty Simpson,
No,
huh?
he's 111 and very subject to
I
change.
want to go
very
back to
subject
it. And
change.
Scott, you got to go quick, man. Just he now matters in rookie drafts, right? Capital, landing
Yes.
spot.
Yes.
Regardless of what you think, he matters, right? Okay, we'll talk more about it tonight. Dolphins are on the clock.
Ooh.
I got to
Good
find
pick.
Up in Miami,
I
but
gotta
I like
find
the
the
pick a
thing.
lot.
I got to
Good
find
pick.
Like the
Hold
pick a
on,
lot,
Dolphins
man.
pick is in. Who they take?
Damn.
Damn it,
Damn.
man.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's a great pick.
You know I'm a big fan.
Ah.
You know I'm a big fan.
Boo.
That's a great pick, man. That's a
He's in
great
that
pick.
Miami purgatory
Great
now.
pick.
Damn.
Listen,
Okay.
if you talking about setting your culture, you get a culture setter.
Great.
That's Jacob
Great.
Rodriguez.
The culture on defense is set. Great DP. They
I
bring
know,
in
I know.
Rodriguez. They drafted
know.
Caden Proctor. Who else
Give me
did
the
they
depth
take?
chart, baby. Give me the depth chart.
Who else did they take?
Yeah, the wide receiver room is terrible.
What are you doing for Malik Willis? What are you?
The wide
What are
receiver
they
is terrible.
doing
Right.
for Malik
Ray.
Willis?
They have 3/3. Don't be shocked if they just rip 3 receivers. Or
Matter
at
of
least
fact,
2 of
to
them.
Scott's point, remember, was it the 2023 draft? This same kind of brain trust drafted Jaden Reed, Dontavian Wicks, Luke Musgrave, and Tucker Kraft all
Tucker
on day
Kraft,
2.
yeah.
They're going to probably do the same thing over again.
Okay.
It's
And
going to
truly
be
believe that
be
you
best
pick
ball.
one.
Just pray and spray.
Yeah, it's 100% like best
Okay.
ball. I wanted them to take a receiver, and I wanted them to go Mekhi Lemon, right? I wanted them to give that easy button to Malik
Right.
Willis,
Right.
Don't get me wrong. My guy Malik Washington is over there, so I ain't trying to badmouth him. But that receiver room is scarce.
Hey,
The
you
coverage
ain't got to
there.
badmouth him, and I like Malik Washington too. It's the worst receiver room in the NFL.
It is. It's
Yeah.
bad. So let's
Tutu
be real.
Atwell, Jalen Tolbert, Malik Washington, and Greg Dulcich.
Yeah, man, that's
Hey,
tough.
But
Scott-
Chris Johnson and Jacob Rodriguez
We
are
said it
two
last
good
night.
pieces.
Yeah, I love Chris Johnson and Jacob Rodriguez. Hafley's going out there saying, Slowick, you
I'ma
figure
do
out
my
the offense.
job.
I got the defense over here. You figure that shit out over there.
Right,
Scott,
legit.
they have dressed up. I don't think witches wore white hoods, but black hoods. They've got the fire pit going. There's the circle. They're singing hymns.
Look at that, Ray.
And
Look who's up.
they're sacrificing Malik Willis. They're going to cut it. They're going to let blood flow from him. They're sacrificing him for a higher pick in 2027. Because I don't see a world in which this offense is going to compete. In your own division, you're asking them to go score points with Drake May in New England, go keep pace with Josh Allen in Buffalo, and say what you want about the Jets. That offense looks better than this offense right now. The O-line looks like it's better. The passing game weapons are better. The running back is, Achane is a beast, so I'm not going to go there, right? They're on the set. But by and large, offensively, how are the Jets not a better offense than this, Scott?
Oh, they definitely are. Better O-line, like you said, more weapons. Now, for fantasy, it's probably going to be just as difficult to figure out where the Jets go outside of Garrett Wilson, but the quality is much higher. So, yeah, I totally agree. The Dolphins have the worst set of skill players. I mean, they don't even have a good tight end. We're talking last night, like, let me buy Greg Dulcich. Maybe I'll get some production out of that.
Maybe
I mean,
you never know, right? Yeah.
well, he's on his 4th team in 5 years. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about a resurrection project that they brought
Correct.
back last year and finally got on the field. So,
And that was
I think
with
there's-
Mike McDaniel, right? That was with Mike McDaniel, not with Bobby Slowick.
Bobby Slowick.
I just
But-
be prepared for them to go 2 receivers and at least a tight end because they have 5 picks in the next 58 picks or whatever it is. I mean, they're
But do they
gonna
matter? Does
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 no.
does
but there's gonna
Zachariah
be a
Branch
narrative.
matter in Miami?
No.
Does he matter more than Malik Washington or who else is there? Tutu Atwell or
The player could
Jonah
matter.
Coleman? Nope, wrong
but-
player. Jonas John? No, that's a made-up name. I mean,
Theo
they're going to
Weiss,
end up.
they got
mattering-
Theo Weiss out there.
There you go.
Oh,
They're going to end
yeah,
up
Weiss,
mattering
now
more
we're
than that.
talking.
I'm just
Yeah,
looking at
no.
Willis' contract. It's weird to sacrifice him. His dead cap hit next year would be $40 million.
Do you think they give a shit about that when they just dead capped $100 million with Tua?
You know who else they got $40 million?
Y'all gotta
Shane?
stop
Very
with this
weird
cap
too.
stuff,
Tua.
man. I don't think they care about that, man. I really don't, Shane. I hear you. They just
Yeah.
there's no way they're gonna move Tua. Gone. Bye.
Oh, no. Yeah. But it'd be just weird to do that year one. You know what I mean? But
I
mean,
think-
I mean, that's what
I
happened to
think they
Justin
can
Fields,
get.
right? Justin
Yeah.
Fields has
Yeah.
a $25 million cap hit this year, and they still traded for Geno Smith.
That's true.
Ray,
That's true.
Ray, I think you nailed it. It feels like Jeff Hafley is saying, we know we're going to be bad next year, but you know what's going to look like it's improving? My defense.
My
defense.
job, right? Yeah.
Offense, we'll worry about that in the future, but
Yeah.
my defense is going to look like we're building something.
He's
based
making
on
sure he's covered, and his job is taken
Yeah.
care of.
All
The
right,
key's
we'll
gonna be
talk about the most next
who they draft.
we
That's
did
gonna
have
be
a
the key.
pick. We did have a pick. The Detroit Lions took. I'm trying to find the thing. So somebody tell me.
It
who
was
they
Derek
took.
Moore out of Michigan,
Derek
right?
Moore.
Derek Moore,
Derek Moore
Michigan.
out of Michigan. Derek Moore out of Michigan. So
Mm-hmm.
they're trying to. They're right back to the Michigan well, right? Maybe we can get him to learn next to Hutch, and I know they need another edge rusher. So there you go. Detroit goes there.
That's
I'm trying to think
smart
of some.
move. Smart
Your
move.
your Cowboys made a trade, right? D
Oh,
winners.
really?
Gave up a fifth for D winners.
He was with was he in San Fran?
San Fran. Yeah.
San Fran.
Sure. I mean that means they're probably not taking a linebacker. They probably know with Rodriguez. They probably know there's no linebacker. Anthony Hill.
No CJ Allen?
CJ Allen's still on the board. CJ Allen,
Yeah,
Ant Hill,
that's what I was-
and Trotter, right? Isn't Trotter in the class?
Mm-hmm.
In Trotter?
Yep.
Well, they traded
Rodriguez
their
is
two
the
Full
one
fifths.
day
really
from
wanted.
Cincinnati. Yeah.
That's who
And
I
they got
really
that
want.
fifth. They got that fourth back. So the Cowboys still have 4 picks remaining in the next 2.5 rounds. So they gave away their fifth. So
I'm
Sure.
telling you, man.
Sure. I'll take D
This is
winners.
what
for a
happens.
fifth. Yeah, I'll take
This
D
is what
winners
happens
for a
when you have depth at positions. Like it's easy. These NFL decision makers love for a bargain. They are like old women in a grocery store. They're looking for coupons, digital coupons. They're
Yeah.
looking for any deal they can get. Man, it's just like, yeah, you know what? You're
And
a
they'll wait
great
till the
player.
last minute.
If I could
Uh-oh.
get you in the third instead of the second, I'm doing it. I'll wait. And it just is what it is. And they stack the boards, right? They have the board stacked with positional, and like I'm looking at the board via NFL.com IQ and everything. I love this website. They do
Yeah,
a great
NFL
job.
IQ is dope.
Uh,
We got some super
I
chats
love
real
it.
quick. Let me hit a couple of super chats. Sacramento Kingpin. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, baby. Appreciate you, baby. Who are our Ravens picking
Who are
tonight,
Ravens?
fellas? I got to fix this too. It's way
Pick is
it's
in,
way,
Ray.
It's
Oh,
way small up there. The Ravens,
Is
the
it-
pick is in.
Ravens on the clock at 45. The pick
All right.
is in. They're
Oh,
just
gotta
showing
be-
us some B-roll.
Oh, let me get our
pumping
card
up-
up. Let me get
they're
our
pumping
card
up
up. The pick
Ravens
is in.
and Cowboys, September 27th in Brazil.
Mm.
Right? So get excited for that.
Gotta be McCoy. It's gotta be McCoy. Gotta be EMW here, right? Like one of those. two.
BMW. Well, they went
I mean,
Starks
Zion
last
Young
year.
would
They
be
went
actually
Starks
a-
last year.
Pretty good pick there. Falling a little bit down the board. CJ Allen they probably wouldn't take. Would they run the risk on McCoy? Feels like a little
Yeah.
bit risky there for the Ravens.
The Ravens are a team that will absolutely do. Remember the Michigan edge rusher who tore his Achilles
They
a
sure
couple
did.
years
Sam.
ago?
And
And
they
they
still
took
took him.
him round 2.
How did he
Took him
pan
around
out? Is he
He
back?
didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't.
That was
He didn't. Like,
All right.
He
Oh, we
got-
got
he
one
gets
right here
100
from Brent
shots you
Clark.
don't take,
Brent
so.
Clark, shout out Brent. He said, wait.
what?
Hey Ray,
My
how's
bad,
that mic?
my
How's
bad.
that
Hey,
mic working out for
Hold
you?
on, my bad. I hit the wrong
Can we get
sounder.
Robot Ray one more time?
My bad. I hit the wrong sounder.
Is that Mark Ingram? Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
bro.
break you out of me.
I thought AI was talking to us, bro. I was
No,
like, hey,
my bad.
like the stream.
My bad. Shout out to
we
Brent
got Ray
Clark.
I making super chats. Let's go.
Shout out to Brent. He said, DP is here to take all my money. Shout out to Brent. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate
Ray
the
using
super chat.
them Claude
Hold up.
tokens on the AI over there.
Nerd Smith did it again. He did it again. $19.99. This is for Ty to take his shirt off.
Do it.
To take his shirt
Shane,
off.
how
Wait.
much did they make you pay last night, Shane?
On
Was
the-
it 20
it
bucks
was
last night?
$20. It
20
doesn't cost
bucks.
much, man.
Hey,
Are we
20
gonna do
bucks.
it?
You gotta do
Give him some music, Jay. Give him some music. Make it sultry. Make it sensual. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Whoa!
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Let's
Yo.
go. My
And the flex
dog.
on him.
Oh man.
Oh man,
We're-
I'll
we're
run a
at pick
B-roll for you, Ty.
45.
Get that back on. Let me get the Ravens B-roll for you. There we go. There we
We're
go.
at pick
The
45.
pick is
and
in.
already
The
off the rails.
pick is in. I'm gonna run it 2 times for Ty. I'm gonna run it 2 times. So we got one more time for you, Ty. Let's see. I hope you got it on by now. He's decent. He got it. He got
There
it.
we go. There
Let's
we
see
go.
what they do.
Zion
Let's
Young.
see
There you go, to the
Ravens.
Ravens. Really good
Oh,
pick there.
that's just a rest.
Missouri edge. Just again, Ray, the value.
Man.
The value on Zion Young edge out of Missouri. Great pick here.
That's
Great
a
pick
good
here. They were
pick.
struggling off the edge. This is a really, really good pick.
Ravens, bro.
It's
This
a
is
Ravens
such a
pick.
God.
Yeah.
They just love the Ravens are one of those teams that sit and wait. They don't jump you. They don't do a lot of moving, shaking up the board. They trust their board, and I appreciate teams like that. They enter the draft with a plan. It's like, all right, you take this guy we have another guy we like too. Getting Zion Young, adding him to Mike Green and Trey Hinch. I love this, man.
Oh, yeah. Hendrickson. You get to learn with Hendrickson. Roquan on the second level. Hamilton, Starks. Got another super chat from Ricardo right here from Ricardo. Appreciate you, baby. Said Ty Simpson. Nepotism for that QB2 spot.
Hey, listen,
Marlon
nepotism is
talking
strong in
shit,
America.
but I love him. Marlon, this is from Marlon right here. I got to fix this. It's too small. It says, big ups to the DD crew and community. Caleb Downs, Joe Brown, Bobby Brown, Eagles by 5. All love Ray. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hey, get out of here, Marlon. We love you, though, big dog. We love you, baby. And then we got one right here. Jay, I'll just tell you that DP, he and I were texting earlier today, and he gave you a lot of love behind the scenes, talking about the graphics and
Appreciate
how good the production quality is. And Ricardo was saying it right here. He said, nice graphics, Jay Rich. And he sent one more in there. Ravens can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, it's not my – I don't know why people keep saying it's my team. I'm not a Ravens fan.
What do you mean?
A Ravens fan. I'm not a Ravens fan.
You
man.
are
Ravens.
every few weeks. Man, we got to get Lamar some help.
We gotta get Lamar
Derrick
help,
Henry's
but-
not enough. Zay Flowers not enough.
All right, Tampa Bay. Do they get
Van
Eli
Gogh, not
Stowers here?
enough.
Do they get their tight end? Bucks pick is in.
Could you imagine?
It'll be a
Bucks
lot.
up.
Pass on Sadiq and draft Stowers instead.
I mean, let's see what they do.
It's a good pick. Good pick.
How do y'all see
Rondé
it already?
Barber.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all seen it before me either, but you know.
He's still talking. Who said
okay.
good pick? Shane said good pick?
linebacker.
It is a good
Linebacker.
pick. Back-to-back Missouri picks.
Yep.
Rondé Barber.
Trotter.
looking
We were just
behind
talking
me,
about
man.
Trotter. We just
Yep.
You just brought him up, right?
Yeah.
I knew they were going to
They
have
need
to
linebackers,
especially
right?
Levante
Ooh.
Davis retirement.
nice one right
Yep,
here from
man.
Daypad.
Yep.
Thick ties save lives. Super chat for Todd Claire right there. Thick ties save lives. There we go. I have got
That's
to.
a
I
good
gotta
pick.
fix this. It's. I don't know why I put it right here. It's too small. We can't see. I can't move it. I'm about to mess shit up.
The Steelers are getting destroyed in this draft, and they just traded up. So let's see what
So
they
the
do.
Steelers?
Wide
I
receiver.
guess
PTSD.
it could be there's been a huge edge linebacker.
I'm surprised we
Well-
haven't seen a bit more of a corner run in the middle of the second here.
It's going to be Drew Aller watch.
Oh, man.
Don't say that, DP.
Whoa,
Don't
DP.
say that.
Don't
Don't say that.
DP, it's,
Dude, now he
Carson
said it. I
Palmer.
want it to happen.
Yeah,
I
now
want it
Carson
to
wants it to happen.
happen now.
So do they,
I don't know how
47?
high they take him, but I do know that they're really, really interested in Drew.
Do they only
Like, I don't-
like quarterbacks that have played in the state of Pennsylvania? If so, who is the University of Penn starting quarterback that they could draft next year?
Ooh, look at these. Yeah, close to home.
Oh man,
Easy scouting
That's a
process.
good boy, yeah. Listen,
The Nuss Bus stops
saves
here.
time and money. Saves time and money.
Right?
pick is in.
Man, money.
Who's on the clock?
Time and money.
Steelers,
Steelers
traded
traded
up
up
to
to
Colts.
47.
All right.
I wonder
Oh,
if
man,
this
I
could
gotta-
be a
Pick is in.
receiver.
I don't have the Steelers.
Who would you
graphic
have here,
Quarterback.
DP?
Because they need a change of pace. They need a fastball in this offense. I would love Zachariah Branch here, Skylar Bell out of UConn, somebody to walk into the slot
Skylar
between
Bell
the
would
two
be
twin
good.
towers. And then plus you want to get younger. I think MPJ is like 28, 29 years old. DK's almost 20. I think he's 28. You got to get
Plays
younger.
like he's
receiver, man.
35.
What about Jeremy Bernard? Does he fit the slot mold?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's heck. To be honest with you, I figured he would be a guy that Kyle
Yeah,
Shanahan
that's a
would want
good
too.
guy.
'Cause he
Jeremy
fits
Bernard.
that West Coast offense. I think he would be a good fit for them in the slot as well. Sure-handed, tough, gritty dude. Get kind of glue guy, man. Get you the hard yards after the catch and everything.
Jay Rich likes those glue guys.
John Stallworth, let's go. I love me a glue guy.
Shane loves him too. That glue guy.
That's why I'm mad. Jacob
Shane, that
Rodriguez
needs
in
to
my
be
division.
your new dynasty. When you're looking for that just solid receiver, just get that glue guy for your roster, baby.
He's gonna show up
let's
to
go,
mannequins.
DP.
I gotta get
There it
the
is.
There it is.
Jeremy
Come on,
Bernard.
Right, DP nailed it.
The Pittsburgh
Get the
Steelers.
hell outta
Yes,
here.
sir.
Let's go.
DP's on it, man.
Holy hell! Somebody send a super chat in for DP. Hey man, you can't have the TV on like the super sped up channel and talking about the picks, acting like you're just pulling it out of the dome. And
Mine's behind though.
And you've
Mine's
seen it.
behind.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say DP.
Yeah,
Been
mine's
like 5
behind.
minutes
Yeah,
behind
man.
the whole night.
Hey, you know.
It's
Yeah,
Shane
mine's
who's
behind.
tipping the picks. He's got the.
I've done switched
Changing
channels
the
and everything. I'm still behind. I'm like, well, screw it. Forget it.
It's like DP's a genius. He's only
Yeah,
nailed 11.
yeah, they're gonna replace me. Get that one black guy out of there and get the other one in there. They both wear glasses.
Well,
just
fortunately,
you know what I'm saying?
the one black guy owns this thing, so he's not going anywhere.
Listen, another topic for another day, right? Sometimes they both had glasses. They both had. No, we don't look the same. But hey, DP, stop tipping picks, man. Stop tipping
Man,
picks.
listen, man.
Jeremy Bernard. Let
I'm
me
just
just
over
ask
here.
you, Shane. I was not a big Jeremy Bernard fan. I just low
You do
DP.
not
You
like
cover
Jeremy
your
Bernard.
analytics, low yards per route run, right? Just I wasn't a big fan. Pittsburgh, Shane, is this a spot where you care at all? A little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Because who was the
What?
wide receiver too there?
You
last
care?
year? Calvin Austin.
Calvin Austin and Darius Hayward Bay.
Okay, Darius Hayward Bay.
Yeah. I mean,
For real?
MVS, same difference, right? Same damn difference.
I was like, wait, where's Darius Hayward B right
Y'all
now?
Y'all know what I mean.
What's Al
Right,
Lazard
right,
doing
yeah.
these days? He available?
No. Honestly, look, any wide receiver here, all I need is a narrative, right? I just need players that have a story as to why they could succeed. Now, it would be helpful if they had a quarterback there. Besides,
good
is
point.
it Will Howard?
Oh, you're
Is
not
he
a Will
still there?
Howard guy?
Yeah, it's Will Howard.
As soon as they trade for Anthony Richards. Oh wait. Well, when Aaron
Ooh,
Rodgers
Trey. Damn.
gets back.
That's
No,
gotta
I
hurt.
like this. It's a spot where they need a wide receiver, right?
Jamal
But now they
McCoy to
have
Atlanta.
3 of just
Jamal
like
McCoy's gonna go to
decent
Atlanta.
guys.
They're
I
gonna
mean,
take-
we're
Oh.
we're
But what about
updating
Eli
these
Stowers
tiers.
here?
Yeah,
I
and
could see that.
please, because we're updating these
Right?
tiers, and we got Deshaun Stribling and Jeremy Bernard at the end of the first. I mean,
Let's go.
it is struggling.
Yeah, these tiers
is
over
a
here are
struggle
getting
bus.
real rough.
What
Hopefully
do the
trade
This
Steelers
could
Steelers
also
do?
be a
Play
Skylar
first.
Bell spot too. This could be
Skylar
a
Bell.
Skylar Bell spot
Well,
too.
Jordan
because
Reed had
Atlanta
Ted
need a
Hurst here.
receiver.
This was Jay Rich's favorite
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah,
He had
he
Ted
did
Hurst
have
here.
Ted
That-
Hurst here. Let's go.
So I feel like I'm telling you right now, if Ted Hurst, I think he's going to be the pick to Miami. If he doesn't go here, I think he's going to be the guy. Because you think about
Then
projecting
what do you do?
one of these day 2 receivers into that offense, he fits as a guy that you mold into your number 1. The size,
and
the
he'd have the
speed.
time too, right? To
Yeah.
develop. There's not a whole lot of.
Oh, boy.
Ray, we going
I-
Jets?
No, I
JETS?
I didn't have the Jets graphic last night, so I had to put that in there. My bad.
They only had 3 picks in the first round.
And if you go back to the stream, I didn't roll B-roll one time for him. I'm like,
Not
I
one
don't have
time.
it, man.
It's all right. We got it today. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, no, Falcons definitely need. They need another corner. They do need another
Should go
receiver.
corner.
Heck, I mean, I guess with the JPJ stuff, maybe. I mean, I expect him to get suspended at least. You know what I mean? Like
they
by the league.
hey,
It sounds like nothing's gonna
they
happen.
said nothing. DP,
No
no
punishment.
admission of
That's
guilt,
insane.
no charges. It looks like he is.
Yeah.
He'll
And
meet,
Rakia-
have a
Rakia
conversation.
approved.
Hey, you need to stay out of trouble, but he is full go. Hey, Scott,
a
I'm
defensive
not
end.
mistaken.
We don't
I'm
really
not
care about him.
incorrect
No,
there.
no,
I'm
I
not,
saw it because I saw the news, but what I really saw was about 10 people retweeting it. Like, what the hell? How did this
Yeah.
just go away? And
I feel
it's
like
he got
the NFL has
a slap
mob
on the
ties.
wrist,
There's
literally.
no other way.
You got a slap on the wrist.
There's no other way. It's like mob ties. That's crazy.
Look,
Like,
it's
if
good
he,
to have
if he
money,
gets
right?
out of this
Might-
thing and he gets
Pay
to report to training camp and he's
Yeah.
there for week 1, like that is insane.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But the NFL's done worse. So
That's
what?
what it looks like. That's what it looks like right now.
That's wild though. So if that's the case, they don't need They don't need wide receiver. I mean, they don't need edge.
Let me see. I got to get some new sounders in here. Okay. Oh, who is that? Is that Shane? What happened to Shane? Dropped off.
I was just frozen for like a minute myself there. So
Yeah, me too.
Looks like we're good now.
yeah.
Did the tornado come through?
Yeah, the tornado.
So that
passed,
wasn't
thank
just
goodness.
me.
I don't know. I've been here. I've been messing with sound. Maybe it's probably me in the back end. Let me get out of here.
Yeah, I just froze up, closed everything.
Yeah, I froze up too. I was like, oh man, not me,
Yeah.
not tonight.
I thought it was a me
I had to
problem,
pull
yeah.
up the stream on YouTube to make sure it was still up.
That's
Listen,
exactly what I
Monday
did
nights
too,
are
Jay.
usually where it's at.
It's
Yeah, I was about to
definitely-
refresh the whole browser. I was like, yo, what
No,
happened?
it's
All right.
me messing with some stuff. Let me stop. Let me stop. Where's Scott at? Where did Scott go?
Scott left. He thought it was over. He thought the stream was done. He just was like, all right, nobody's going to say bye. You
He
guys.
thought the stream was over. Scott,
even
where
gonna
you
talk to
at?
us
Where
now.
the hell?
Oh,
He went to get a
man.
refill on that smoothie.
Where's Scott at?
Time to make a meat brick.
Oh yeah, he had to go.
Oh.
He's right here. Let me see what. Let me see. let me do.
Yeah, so you guys, I don't know where you guys left off on Pierce, so he gets to go through the diversionary program where it sounds like.
Oh, the burner. Let's go.
Oh, who we got?
The Falcons pick is in.
Hold on. I'm trying to get Scott back on the screen.
Who's the Falcons wide receiver 2 right now?
Jeez, this is crazy, man.
Oh,
Let's go.
man.
Oh, wow.
We have the
There we
Terrell
go.
Bros manning the cornerback spot in ATL.
That's
Damn.
sick. That's sick.
Avion
That's
Terrell.
love,
That's
man.
cool.
That's crazy.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's so cool, man.
All right, y'all.
That's
I'm
what's-
over
that's
here.
cool.
I'm over here. There's a
Very,
lot
very
going
cool.
on. There's a lot going on behind the production desk over here. There's a lot going.
Shout out to Price. Yeah, Scott said if they're
that
not
is
top 50,
so
I'm out
cool,
of here. Got to 48, and I've seen
Scott,
enough.
give me a
Just
second. You
logged
coming
out.
back in a
He,
minute.
he's
Give me
seen
a
enough.
second. Give me a second,
He's seen
Scott.
enough.
He's tapped enough. He's tapped out.
Give me a second, Scott. Hold on.
Shout out to AT, man.
It's got
Shout
him
out to
here.
AT.
I
That
gotta
is
sign him.
awesome, man. That is really, really cool.
First round
Yeah,
player that they get with the 40th pick in the second round.
Yep.
Yes.
All because he tweaked his hamstring during his 40-yard dash time at his pro day.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's the only reason why he fell.
That's all it was.
Because you had people tweeting out that he ran a 4.62. He didn't run a 4.62. He literally tweaked the hamstring during the run, and his workout was over. Like he couldn't do anything else. Like that was because he tried to rush back to get the 40 done instead of just doing field drills. That's why literally Tyson was so smart about his pro day because it was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Like I'm gonna wait till right before the draft, do my thing, and I'm the last thing on your mind. Like so you know what I look like and everything else.
Got
So-
super chat. This is from D Law. D Law from 3D. Super chat for DP. Nostradamus. Who is Carolina taking, man? They just want to know. You're out here. You're out here looking.
That's too
tipping
many picks away, right? Too
Yeah.
many
No,
picks
they're
away.
on the clock.
We got to wait till he gets a pick
No, no,
closer,
no.
and then he can
Hold
tell
on.
you.
They just
made a
traded up.
trade.
Oh, now they
They
traded up.
up.
Of course they did.
now-
Now, who they taking, DP?
I would say because they need tight end. I would say Oscar Delp. I'm gonna say Oscar Delp.
Awesome.
Oscar
Yeah.
Delp. Okay.
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 All right.
Yeah, I think they had him in for a
Wow.
top 30 visit. Oscar Delp.
Oh yeah.
My
Okay. Here
long
goes.
shot would probably be Zachariah Branch.
Here goes one.
Watch.
Chris Davis, Christopher Davis. He has been a long-time viewer of the show. I see him all the time in the comments and in the live streams when he's there. He just dropped us a big boy, a big boy. Brought us
Wow,
that
shout
$100
out.
super
Ooh.
chat,
Appreciate
man. Best draft
Let's
show
go.
every year. Worth every penny. Much love, my guy. Appreciate you, baby.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, baby. Count that money, Jay Rich. Count the money. You got the sounder anymore? Or you took it off the board.
That's been off for a while.
That was a good one, man. Shout out
Count
to
that money,
Belly.
man.
You know,
I
you
gotta
know.
bring that back. You try to
If
bring
you
that
know,
sound
you
back.
know. Count the money.
I got this one
If
though
we-
for the Panthers.
What we got?
Boy, baby.
Coke boy. Okay, Coke boy. Jalen Coker.
Panther fans it's a hate love relationship with me because they know I'm not a big fan of Coker, so they get mad at me every time. I'm not a big fan of your quarterback, and then I'm not a big fan of Jalen Coker.
We,
So,
we
like,
know how you feel about Bryce. We definitely know how you feel about Bryce Young. Ty DeClaire, let me ask you. Jeremy Bernard,
What up?
my friend, in Pittsburgh. Jeremy Bernard in Pittsburgh, Ty.
I mean, what do the Steelers do well? They draft wide receivers on day 2. I mean, again, yeah, he goes into an offense. Yeah, DK, Pittman, sure.
Pittman,
like,
Pickens.
hopefully old man Rogers shows up. Ayahuasca, he sees the future. And like, am I excited? No. Am I ignoring it? No. It just probably adds someone to that 1-2 turn, and we see what happens.
All right. We got the Panthers. Let me get it up. I gotta get it. Get it.
That was my next thought.
Oh, I'm sure it was, DP. Yeah,
Let's
I'm
get
sure
it.
it was.
It was right there, right on the tip of his tongue.
I
Look
literally
at
talked
that.
about him on the radio station. A couple
Lee
days ago.
Hunter, big D tackle, big D
Big
tackle,
D
out of
tackle in the
Texas Tech.
middle,
Big
yeah.
D tackle that can run around. That can run around.
Yeah.
That can run
Yeah,
around.
I like that. They lost Ashawn Robinson. He wanted out, so they released him. I think he went somewhere else, and they needed a guy to come replace him. And Lee Hunter definitely does that.
Jay
That's a
Rich,
good
they're
pick.
asking about the ticker. You told me you were going to update the ticker for me, and the people are like, "Why is the ticker so far behind?"
Man, you want me to scrape this every 2 seconds? You gonna pay for
I
my
mean,
Cloud
I was
Code
putting
tokens or what?
putting the picks in after every pick. I was putting them in. I was
Get
giving you like
updated.
3 picks worth of grace, but I mean, it is still stuck on like 39, and we're at pick 49.
So you're telling me that you didn't see the update I sent you then? How long ago?
No, I didn't. I mean, because you know why? Because I'm doing everything, right? I'm the one that's running the graphics. I'm pulling the super chats down.
My whole
I'm
point was
hosting
I
the
sent
show.
it to you.
Hey, my bad. If I'm not the one who offered to do it, you offered, so provide the product. I could have done it my damn self.
You're talking to me like the product was not provided. It sounds
The
like
product has been
the
stepped on. It's
producer
been
is a bit
stepped on and cut in
overwhelmed at the
half.
moment.
I had it
I
pure.
hate when my parents fight in front of me.
He said I had it pure. Oh man.
Thank you,
Listen.
Jay Rich. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll send you a fresh update.
Wife is sending me pictures from SmackDown. It looks fun, boys. The little man is look like he's having a good time.
That's dope.
Jay
How long do you
Uso
have to
in the
buy him
building.
the mink coat?
Yeah. All right. Jay Rich, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're good, bro. No worries.
DP,
Brandon.
what
Can we get some Brandon analysis real quick? Can we get some Brandon
Brandon's
analysis?
sitting back in his chair, relaxing.
Yeah, Brandon. I'm going back to the first pick. I'm back to Stribling. Brandon, where are you taking him? You are the resident. Don't give a damn what people say about me in rookie drafts. I'm taking who I believe in. Stribling, Brandon, where you at with him?
Let me go I just put him in the tiers. I have him at 109 currently.
What the?
109. I've got him right. I've got him
Almost got
ahead of
Shane Curse
Jeremy.
there.
Got him ahead of Jeremy. Got ahead of Ty Simpson, Ray.
Got him ahead of Ty
In rookie
Simpson, huh?
drafts.
Really?
if you've ever
I-
played in a league with Brandon, you know he does things different. I'm looking at these tiers. And he does things
Jeez.
different.
Scott,
Keep
It is
going,
different.
Brandon. Let's hear it.
Not impressed with Brandon's tears. Jeez, Scott.
I mean,
Give him a chance.
that's okay. I mean, we do this
Hey,
on
that's
Monday
okay.
nights
Be
anyway.
you,
That's what we do. Like,
Uh-huh.
I just think that they're the upside in the 49ers. Like, yes, it's still CMC. Yes, it's still going to be George Kittle. Like, at the end of the day, it's those two. But somebody else can pull a decent target share out of there. And listen, he's the new flavor. Can he stay on the field? Right? That's all we're asking. Can he stay on the field? Brandon Ayuk, he can't stay on the field. He never could stay on the field, even
Don't
when he
want
was
to be on the field.
he didn't want to be on the field sometimes, right? And then you have
Well,
Ricky
not in
Pearsall.
San Fran.
Not
It
in
was
San
being
Fran.
Washington.
Sounds different.
Yeah,
Right.
when is that
Then
going to
you-
happen? When is that going to happen? We need that to happen.
It was reported potentially day 3, right? It might happen.
Day 3?
Yep.
Okay.
I think someone said that it may.
You know,
happen
Kyle
day 3.
Shanahan loves to like hold on to assets
Yes.
too long. Remember Trey
He's
Lance?
petty.
Oh
He's
no,
petty.
the
Yeah, that's what I
Jimmy
was gonna say.
Garoppolo
He's-
thing.
Oh
He
yeah.
was trying to
Yeah.
milk that the whole for as long as he could until nobody wanted him. It's like, yeah, just
Mhm.
just get rid of the guy, man. Like if Ayuk doesn't want to be there, Ayuk he didn't want to be there after they lost to the Chiefs, where the only guy that was getting open against the Chiefs secondary was him, and they didn't throw him the ball in the Super Bowl. He hadn't wanted to be there since then. So just go ahead and let it go. Like get rid of it, man. It's like I don't know why he plays this whole, cat and mouse game.
He just
cut
wants to
him,
play with his
whatever you gonna
boy,
do.
and he just wants to play with his boy in
I-
Washington.
That's it, man.
That's all he wants. He just wants to play with his friend. Don't we all? We just want to play with. We just want to play ball with our friends and just have fun. That's all he wants to do.
Yeah, bro. He wants to ask mom, "Can I go stay at his house?" He wants that. Like
Dad
the old
keeps
school.
saying, and the drunk dad in the corner says, "No, you can't. Get back in your room."
No, go clean up your room. Like it's clean.
Yeah, go do your homework. Leave me alone.
Right.
Look at that. That ticker is updated. Jay Rich, let's go.
Okay.
I wasn't going to say anything until somebody acknowledged it. Good job, Jay Rich. Good job.
Good stuff, Jay.
Good job.
The Jets.
Who's up? The Jets. Let me get the stuff going. I got to get
this
stuff
needs
going.
to be
your boy Curtis Martin.
Okay. Hey, let's have some fun here, Scott. You got access to the computer in front of you, right? You're looking at the computer, Scott. Go pull up those Curtis Martin career rushing stats. Go pull up how freaking underrated of an all-time running back Curtis Martin was. I don't think people don't give him top 10 all-time running back credit enough, because my God, talk about a 10-year stretch of just dominance.
Good pick, actually. I like this pick.
Okay.
Bro,
my dude,
D'Angelo Pons. Okay.
You knew it was coming. The Jets. Aaron Glenn.
Yeah.
Smaller cornerback. Aaron Glenn was a smaller, scrappy cornerback.
Yep.
He's no replacement for Sauce Gardner, but D'Angelo Pons, what a stud. What a stud.
He's been one of my guys since the summer, man. I watched him against Denzel Boston. This dude could flat out play, man.
Yeah, he went toe to toe with the Ohio State guys. I mean,
yeah, he did. He really did.
All right, Jets getting this team ready for
they loading up on those Indiana
Darian Mensah. For Darian Mensah.
Okay, DP. You think Mensah's gonna be in the mix to be the top guy?
Yeah, he's my favorite to be QB1 entering the summer. I love Mensah.
Okay, that's those dynasty players.
Whoa,
are talking those 27 QBs.
DP
that last 15 seconds.
Scott, DP was one of the few people that I saw. Fernando Mendoza, you had him. Where did you have him coming into the season?
QB1.
No. Not in January. Not in December. I mean, coming into the season.
QB1.
Right, you're right. He goes QB1 and just sip that water. Like, yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's me. That's me right here. That's me.
Trust the tape, man. Just trust the tape.
So you got Mensah right now. Mensah over Arch. Mensah summer scouting going into the season. I get all that. Yeah. Mensah's at Miami. Yeah. You got Mensah over Arch. Mensah over Sorsby. Mensah over Arch. Maava. Yeah. Hoover. Can I keep naming them? And the answer is still yes.
It's still Mensah. Yeah. Listen, to do what he did with Duke, and now with him going, he gets to throw to Malachi Tony, Mark Fletcher in the backfield, offensive line, that defense as well position. He stays in the same conference. This young man went from Tulane. He leveled up, played great. Now he gets to level up one more time. His accuracy, I promise you guys, I get his Clemson. Turn on that tape against Clemson, and they threw everything at him. Simulated pressure, full-on blitzes, zone, man. It didn't matter. This dude was slicing them up from the pocket, and he's athletic. Yeah, his accuracy is top tier, man. I love the kid.
Okay.
That's a big endorsement there, DP. I like that.
The dynasty people listening want to know this. Does it feel like we're in for a correction year at QB where the NFL wants a class where there's a bunch of options? And is there enough options next year that even if a lot of them kind of fail or go back to school because of NIL, it feels like it's a wide enough net where there's legit like 12 to 15 options of QBs that even if just a few of them thread the needle, it's going to be a strong QB class. You agree with that? I mean, Ray and I have gone through it how many times, Ray? And it's like 15, 16 QBs where you could squint and see them sneak it into the first round conversation.
Yeah, it's a lot of QBs, man. And I think that the main thing with this QB class coming into the summer, it's just physically gifted. Like you have so many toolsy guys from Arch to Sellers. Like all these dudes have tools, man. And now it's just all about who develops, who takes that step forward. You expect Arch to take that step forward with Cam Coleman being his new wide receiver one, taking some of that pressure off of Ryan Wingo. I mean, Jeremiah Smith is locked in as wide receiver 1. That wide receiver 2 spots up for grabs, and I think
Yes,
Cam
it is.
Coleman is the guy to be
Nick
watching
Marsh,
out
too.
for.
Marsh.
Bro,
I
Marsh
love Marsh. Marsh is
him
dog.
in Indiana with Josh Hoover. I'm looking forward to that connection.
Hell
a
yeah.
lot.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you my early comp for him. He's a more physical and probably quicker Teteroy McMillan. Like
Ooh.
the way he
damn.
moves, the catch radius, the strength. To watch this dude catch a quick hitch and immediately make 2 or 3 guys miss and then stiff arm it. Like he plays with the requisite attitude for his size. So yeah, this next wide receiver class, it's supposed to be, and tight end too.
Jace Brown at LSU should be fun. Who's the big dude from not NC State, Rutgers? Is it Duffy? KJ Duff?
Yes.
Man.
Yes, KJ Duffy. Ian Strong transferred to Cal. He's 6'3", 215. Duffy's 6'6". So this is a big receiver class.
Big dude. You got Deuce Robinson that went back to Robinson went back to
bro.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, it's just all about these guys developing. And I don't want another repeat of 2025 where we were hype about the class. Guys get hurt, guys, play falls off. And now I want to see these guys take steps forward, man. If so, we might have a class like we had with Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix, and we got 6 in the top 12, All
right, we had a pick. The Vikings took linebacker Jake Galladay out of Cincinnati. I mean, I guess this is why Dallas traded for D. Winters, because they're like, hey, we got intel that all the linebackers are flying off the board. Trotter off the board. Rodriguez off the board. Galladay off the board. We're still sitting with C.J. Allen still available, which is
C.J. Allen slipping this far is pretty wild. I'm surprised the team hasn't come up and got him.
And Anthony Hill, at once projected a top 10 pick, is nowhere to be found. We got the Packers, the Colts' first pick. I'll just say, just like 2 people who dislike Bryce Young, 2 people who absolutely think the Colts fumbled the bag with Daniel Jones, Scott Connor, and Damian Parson. Neither of them like what Indianapolis did at the quarterback position. I could let those 2 do a show all day on how they fumbled that. But those are the next 2 teams up, and then Shane's Eagles.
Ooh. I think a linebacker probably comes off the board at 53 to the Colts.
Okay.
I think another linebacker probably comes off the board.
For sure.
Traded Zaire Franklin.
Zaire Franklin, right? Yeah.
Scott, the Packers signed Jaden Reed today. Does that make you feel better about him? Fantasy, dynasty, or is it just that's what they do? They locked him up. Same I mean,
he is what he is. You feel, I guess, the same as you did. You feel maybe a little better the fact that he's locked into his role, but his role wasn't that great. So, I mean, it's fine.
Okay.
You want to feel better if he left? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he's just locked into his role and his role is meh, I would have preferred he just leave.
Well, but here's the thing. I'm higher than probably most on the Packers offense. I think they have an efficient offense with a capable quarterback. So, leaving, what does that actually mean? He leaves and goes, somewhere different?
Miami?
But that's generally what happens when you leave. You go somewhere different. So, yes, he would have went
But
different.
is the situation better that he goes to? It doesn't move the needle.
I mean, it's all about stories, right? We always tell ourselves a story how a situation's going to be better when you go somewhere.
A player leaving, people get more excited than a player staying and re-signing. Fine,
right? And Reed isn't a guy that in himself is going to have value. But if you were able to walk, maybe a little value. But it's moot now.
Can I give y'all some notable names that are still undrafted that are on the draft tracker on NFL.com? Can I just throw some names out there to y'all?
Certainly
can. EMW, Ray. EMW.
Yeah. Jermon McCoy, Anthony Hill, EMW, Chris Brazel, Emmanuel Pregnon. We've got Zachary Branch, Skylar Bell, Max Clare, AJ Holsey, CJ Allen, Brandon Cisse, Keontae Scott, Connor Liu, Malachi Fields, Dominique Orange, Sam Roush, Stowers, Mike Washington, Sam Heck, Malik Muhammad. So still a lot of talented players left.
Mm-hmm.
Pick is in for the Packers. Let me get got to get those graphics up. That's all I'm focused on tonight. We got to get those damn graphics up. Did Jay Rich not make one for the Packers?
I wonder if this is D-line for
I'm just messing with you, Jay. Don't kill me.
Oh, Brandon Cisse. There you go.
Oh,
corner out of South Carolina.
They had a big need a corner. I forgot about that.
There it is.
Yeah, they've been
And
trying
they're
to
such
figure
a
out
weird
that corner
team,
spot
too.
for a while. A few years now.
They're,
Gotta be
they're
6
a
foot.
weird
Gotta be
team,
6
man.
foot to play
Like,
corner for them.
yes.
Gotta be 6
They
foot,
are
DP.
truly measurements, like a measurement-based
Yep.
organization.
Yep,
If
gotta
you
be
don't
6
hit
foot,
those
man.
thresholds, you're not getting on the roster.
Not getting on the
Like-
team. Not getting on the
that's
team.
just
Yep.
yeah.
That's how they operate, though.
Good-
You
I
knew
mean,
you knew where I
talented
was
player.
going with it. That's how they operate.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of his tackling. That much I'm not a fan of.
Okay.
Talented dude. He's an explosive athlete. He can cover, but like there's just some moments where it's just inconsistent and everything. But I think it can be coached up though. Like good player though. Is he CB1 caliber? I don't know.
Yeah.
No, probably
Yeah.
more complimentary, right?
Yeah.
Let me.
So
But good player,
why is McNeil Warren still on the board?
She's a safety.
Yeah.
No.
You man, Scott, let me tell you, you will be surprised, guys, how like the NFL has such a how to put this. They love big programs and they're willing to like punish good players that come from smaller schools because they'll question the competition you played and stuff like that. You know, like did you look like the best athlete on the field because you're playing lesser competition? That's a real thing in the NFL. And I absolutely hate it. Because I feel like we've gotten some Hall of Famers who came from small schools playing against competition they were better than. So that's a big thing. I don't think there's nothing medical or anything like that wrong with EMW, and this game is good. So that's the only thing I could think of.
All right, the Colts pick is in.
Yeah, we got
Colts pick is
McAfee
in.
up.
Yep.
This is their
McAfee,
first pick.
let's go.
I don't know who they've picked. I gotta roll the graphic. It's Pat McAfee up there. And they were booing him at that WrestleMania. No, thank you, McAfee. We don't want you.
Randy Orton.
They announced the Cowboys and Ravens are going to play the Rio game.
Oh, word?
So it'll be, September
That's pretty
27th. So we'll get Lamar
Is that a
and Dak
Wednesday?
on a pride time.
Yeah, Ray's fandom will be questioned there.
Are they playing the Lakers too? The Lakers
Oh,
playing?
stop. Stop.
Oh man,
Stop.
that's crazy.
Triple threat.
That's nasty word. That's
All right,
nasty
Pat,
word.
make the pick, bro. Make the pick.
Yeah, see what is happening. This all right, brother.
This is just going to be a WWE.
This is not an
promo.
episode of this is not an episode of Raw, man. Come on.
Well, they need that. They're trying to stall. This is how they stall. Hey, Pat, we need you to get up there for 5 minutes.
There you go, DP. CJ Allen.
Linebacker.
It's a good pick.
Yep. Got to replace
It's a good
Zaire Franklin
pick.
somehow. Get a big linebacker out of Georgia to do it.
It's
It's,
a good pick.
it's a good pick. Good
Good pick
value
for the
pick for the
Colts.
Colts
It really
there.
is.
Really good pick.
Good pick for the Colts.
Yep.
If he
Shane-
came in at 6'2", he probably would have been drafted earlier. I think he came in like right around 6'1".
All
and then
right,
he didn't do any
Shane.
athletic testing.
Shane, you're up. Shane, you're
What
up.
do you want, Shane? You got Mekhi Lemon in the first round?
So the
Steelers watch,
Eagles,
baby.
the Eagles do the thing where we pay one side of the ball, right? We play one side. They're paying the defense right now after paying the offense all that money. A young obviously a young tight end, but a rookie tight end. You tell Goddard, thank you for your service. Let him go next year. But they do need a safety. They need line help. Can they trade in? Can this be like Dynasty, right? And just pick up a couple extra picks in this round and just hit all three?
Maybe.
Because my fantasy soul wants it to be Stowers, right?
Really? You want
But
to see Eli Stowers here?
From a real football perspective, I want a lineman.
Yeah.
Because Lane is
Like-
gone.
like old lineman?
Lane, you know? Yeah. Or
Caleb
edge.
Tiernan. If he's still, Caleb Tiernan, the
Big
tackle
boy.
from Northwestern. Yeah, he could
Well,
play.
there's also
like
the
all
guard
four
from
positions,
Oregon
so
still
he's one of those
available too.
Yeah, Manuel Pregnon. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I think the
he
reason
would
why
be-
he's still available because he's a scheme only fit. He only could play in like gap scheme.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not a guy that he doesn't have the lateral because he's built like. What's my boy? My boy Ty tweeted out like he's built like Bulbasaur, the Pokemon. So but if you see a picture of him in the stands, like you absolutely will understand why he tweeted that because he looks like it. So
They got Devontae Smith and Mekhi Lemon at Sixers game sitting next to each other with Big Dom there. Y'all see the video?
Why?
man,
Why was Mekhi
Already
Lemon-
hanging out with Smitty.
Why was Mekhi Lemon impersonating Stevie Wonder on his NFL Network interview right when he was picked? Like anybody watch that?
I didn't see it.
Oh, I didn't see
Team
it.
No.
slithering like a snake.
Go-
Going
oh,
back-
we
yeah.
got a pick.
The whole time. Easy like Sunday morning. Come on.
Yep, there we go.
There
go,
it
Shane.
is.
There you go, Shane.
Called
It
Talk your shit.
is.
Called
Boom.
it, Shane.
Goes the dynamite. Ty, you've been saying it. I'm going to give it to
Been saying
Shane
it.
first, then we'll kick it to Ty. Shane, Eagles going offense. Talk about it.
Yeah, look, they got to pay the defense, right? So you're moving AJ Brown. There's what, $40 million off the books next year. DG got it, $10 million for an old tight end. You know, if they could have moved on, they would have this year, except they had 86 void years, so they couldn't. But maybe they can next year. I saw someone in the chat go that he's the tight end one of the class.
Vapad said it.
I don't know that he's wrong, to be honest with you. I really don't know that he's wrong. It's a great fit. He's not going to smash this year, obviously, although that offense is – I'm very intrigued to see what that Eagles offense is going to be because they've never had two capable tight ends like this at the same time, this type of wide receiver room. Hurts is going to throw for 4,000 yards. I'm just putting it out
Okay.
there, telling you right now.
Okay.
Oh, everybody grumbled. I went too far.
Uh,
I line
about
step.
that.
He did.
Habitual
Don't do
line
that. Don't-
stepper, and I line step. I apologize.
Give Ty a little
What you
time.
got,
Ty's been begging for this one. Talk about it, Ty.
Hey, I'm excited. Yes, I saw it in a mock draft. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just get him to the Eagles in the second round. I mean, I'm curious what the group thinks about. Does this impact your perception of Lemon at all? Like, I'm just excited for the Eagles offense to get another option here. I like it. Tight end, I'm aiming who can be a difference maker, who can get 80, 100 targets, like who can get in that realm. We've seen it with Goddard. If Goddard leaves, and it's, again, it maybe both Sadiq and Stowers are 2027 plays, but I have no qualms with saying it with your chest. Stowers tight end 1 in the class
Wow.
here. I'm on board with my guy
boy.
Vapad. I'm
Wow.
not scared. And I will.
Oh, boy.
I did a little research before the show tonight. Any tight end picked 14 and up, 100% chance they're going to have a 15 plus point season in a tight end 175 PPR. Once you get like below that through the first round, through the mid part of the second round, it's a 50-50 shot. These back end guys, you're looking like a 20% shot at a 15-point season, point per game season. So hey, the odds are against them, but what is that in this class? Fit person, I just give me Stowers here. Yeah.
So, question to you then, Ty, because I mean, no one likes Sadiq's landing spot, but if you're going to have to wait a year on Stowers anyways, we know the Jets are going to have a new QB next year, probably a new head coach, probably a new OC. So both guys should kind of be viewed the same in that respect. Draft capital, obviously drastically different. Team is different, but I think we'd expect a much better situation for Sadiq next year. And then obviously we kind of know what Stowers will walk into in Philly next year. Do you think that maybe you may be overlooking the fact that both guys will kind of have to redshirt from a production standpoint and then will potentially take off going into 2027?
Jay, I think that's just it, man. Like 106 and down, like that just feels like the play. Like I'm not making those plays for a 2026 play. I have to play with patience if I'm pushing the button on the player at this point.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Patriots traded up.
They did.
Patriots traded up.
They did.
Patriots traded up. Scott, is he the tight end 1?
I just moved him ahead of Kenyon Sadiq, and he goes into that 109 spot. So yes, he moves way up.
And,
Yeah.
let me,
And I think
let me just,
I think
let
the
me play-
community will view it the same way.
all because of the landing spot, because for X number of years, draft capital and athleticism is what people preach to me about the tight end spot, which Sadiq, first round tight end, a lot of opportunity. Nobody is a really standout there. I mean, they didn't have a receiver over 400 yards for New York. So I would say his chances of getting some opportunity are probably just as good as Eli.
Anybody else.
Why do we automatically – here's my thing. All these things can't be true. Smitty can't be poised for a rocket ship season, and then Mekhi Lemon's still going to be good, and then Eli Stowers is going to do enough to really matter, and Dallas Goedert is still there. Like what are realistically what are we projecting here when it seems like the cleaner path to targets is the Jets?
I think at tight end, though, we're not expecting either of those players to smash this year, right? You are looking long term, which is 2-3 years, and you're looking at the franchise's histories. I know that's a little difficult to do, but I have more faith that the Eagles offense will be good than I do the Jets offense. I have more faith in the Eagles franchise than I do in the Jets franchise, just in general. But your point's taken. You know what I mean? You're kind of expecting Stowers to be able to do something.
People are saying it's wild. People are saying Stowers over Sadiq is wild. He should not move above Kenyon Sadiq.
Well, then we'll correct it. The Eagles took Zach Ertz in the second, Dallas Goedert in the second, now Eli Stowers in the second. But the reality is it's the shittiest 109 we've seen in the last decade. So great. You move them up to 109, 110, 111, whether you have Sadiq ahead of him or not. We're doing what we can here. I'm even trying to get excited, Ray. I'm trying. I'm trying to find a narrative.
I didn't say we shouldn't be excited. I think the landing spot's good, but to just like think about what y'all just did immediately just because he got drafted to Philadelphia. Like you're just like, oh yeah, he's the one. Like that. It just that quickly.
It's not even that, Ray. It's like how much projection is built into Sadiq's profile as is. Meanwhile, Stowers is a wide receiver playing tight end.
No, that's just as much a projection.
Is that too much? Is
that so you're saying he's Evan Ingram then?
People like to do that stuff. Oh, he could just do this. Oh, if he can't DP, how many times if he can't play tackle, he could just go play guard, and then you try to put him at guard, and it's like it doesn't work. He's not a receiver, right? Like he's not.
And the Eagles just made a trade. Go Eagles!
What?
Yeah,
Jonathan Grenard. Holy hell!
Damn.
They just got Grenard from Minnesota.
Okay.
For the 98th pick.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, that Super Bowl is going to be so much fun.
Wow.
It is. I mean, it's just Super Bowls are fun. I know.
Wow. And they still have Nolan Smith?
Yeah.
Smith, Carter, Davis,
Jalen
and now
Hunt.
You add Jonathan Grenard to the.
And he signed
BG just for fun.
He signed a 4-year, $100 million extension along with the trade.
Really?
So good for him.
Wow. I got to go to the bathroom.
You got.
Hey yo.
We're already getting in the after hours.
Let's get our sanity check here, Brandon. Where are we at with Stowers, Brandon? 104?
No.
Okay.
No.
Where are we at?
I actually got him at 111.
I got to get mine up now. I'm gonna get mine.
I'm trying to be. Here's the thing. I went and looked at Dallas Goedert's career stats rookie year. You want him? 44
rookie
targets
year with Zach Ertz.
No, with Zach Ertz.
Yes, when Zach Ertz was there. So this is what the Eagles do. They pass the baton. So that first rookie year is going to be sketch for most of them. Zach Ertz was there a couple years.
Yep, Zach Ertz is 2018 year, 44 targets, 33 receptions, 334, and 4 touchdowns. Pretty pedestrian tight end rookie. Like, yeah, it's when Goddard really got going his second season. 58 catches, 607, 5 touchdowns. 46 catches, 524, 3 touchdowns. He only played 11 games that year. Like, you could probably realistically say that whenever Goddard leaves, Stowers will go to 55 to 60 catches, 700 to 800 yards, 5 touchdowns.
There's a lot of just random numbers just getting tossed around.
Like that's just
Jacksonville. The pick is.
I'm not taking. I guess the point is I'm not going to go and put the 105, 106 on somebody who's just going to be there.
Holy shit! Holy
who is that? Nate.
Come on, Ray.
Borkature.
Oh, they got Nate
Tight end out of A&M.
Listen, man. Hey, y'all all pumped up Gladstone last year. I love this young GM. He's aggressive. This dude's fucking the Jags over. I mean, what is going on?
All right, DP's back. We need DPs.
Come on, DP. Nate Bowen.
Hey, DP, go get your boy Gladstone out of Jackson. What's he doing, man? What's going on, DP? Talk about this one, man.
Bro, this was a day 3 tight end for me. I don't understand the concept right now. Like, I know if you want to upgrade over Brenton Strain, I don't think this is it. Not
This
in round
ain't it.
2. No. I mean, and not like, Borkature. Like, he did some good things at the Senior Bowl, showcased more like receiving ability, but he's a good blocker. Yeah, no. This was not.
Shane, you gonna bump him up to tight end 2 now? He's paired with T-Law. We're gonna react to this one too.
Oh,
Pair
he's
him up
don't
with
even
T-Law?
know who-
100%.
I
This
did
is a
not
guy
have
you-
Bobichar in this round. I had Bobichar in the 3rd, 4th, 5th round. No, he's not moving up.
We
Where's
add him
Delp?
to the list. We add him to the list,
Oh.
but we don't even place him in the tiers yet. So it's
Did you have to go manually input his name, Scott? Get him
no,
in the engine.
I'm adding him, but I mean
So you are adding him.
he
He's
did
adding
have
him.
He had an 8.9 RAS score, but everything else
Okay.
is
Okay.
well, Jay,
I mean, top 60
What ma-
pick, 8-9 RAS score, not bad.
what made it up was a fast 3-cone, but everything else, I mean, a 4.8 40 is probably not doing it. I just
Oh, that's what he ran.
yeah.
Yikes. Yeah, that's not going
This
to
is
cut
Tip
it, man.
Ryman all over again. This is Tip Ryman all over again.
Well said, DP. That puts him off everybody's board. Thanks, DP. We're good with that now.
Tip Ryman.
Sorry.
You invoked the name Tip Ryman, or
They're done.
Yeah,
can
that's
I
what this
give you
feels like.
Drew Sample also went in the 2nd round? Is
Yeah.
that type of
Oh,
player?
yeah.
Is that fair? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give.
no,
Do y'all remember when Gavin Escobar went in the 2nd round? Dallas to Gavin
oh, yeah,
Escobar.
That's a throwback. Yeah, Gavin
Gavin
Escobar.
Escobar.
Man.
Woof.
I
was
just
actually
don't
at
know
that
the
draft.
upside of
It was
that
in
pick,
New York.
man.
That was
I
the
don't
draft.
see the
Geno
upside.
Smith got picked in the 2nd round too.
Bears
You
are
gotta-
here on the clock.
I don't see the upside there.
We got a dead spot, right? How about shout out to 31-year-old Curtis Martin that handled 425 opportunities and almost 2,000 yards.
Dude,
At
my man went
31?
for over.
31-year-old Curtis Martin with 422 opportunities in that season. They
Let me tell you
don't
something,
make
man.
them.
We were a
They
proper country when running
They
backs.
don't
mattered.
make
You
them
hear
like
me?
that anymore.
They don't. That would have been a fun time to play fantasy football when running
We were
backs
a
really,
proper
really
country.
mattered. When they really mattered. When they're getting 350 damn opportunities a season.
Now we up here propping up quarterbacks who need other 10 men to do their jobs for them to look good. Like,
Yeah.
this is ridiculous.
It's a different
Like,
age of
it's
football,
ridiculous.
DP. You know this. I know
I hate
this.
it. I know. I hate it.
But people
Ray,
want to
so
know
the
what the
Bears
Jags
are
are
up
doing.
now.
Honestly, people are saying, "What the hell are the Jags doing?"
We've been
Hoping?
asking that question since last year.
Hoping. I don't know. That was a really high draft pick for Borkature. Like, 4th round, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Like, depth piece, special teams, stuff
Luke
like that.
Schoonmaker,
Like,
another 2nd round tight end.
oh man,
Schoon.
yo, listen, our boy Keith loved him some Schoonmaker, bro. He was a big believer of Schoon, man. Like,
Keith like that Schoon. He likes
He was
Schoon.
Schooner.
he used to hit the chant Schoon and like he loved him, bro.
He likes
was
Schoonmaker?
yeah. He
I feel
likes
like
That's-
Shane
Schoonmaker,
likes
man.
Schoonmaker. He may not say it, but it feels like Shane was a closet Schoonmaker guy.
I wasn't even in the
Solid
closet.
dude.
I'm completely out on Schoonmaker. I've always been out on Schoonmaker. I came right out of the closet for him.
Right out of the closet.
He can't even scale. Can you spell
Oh yeah,
Schoonmaker?
Jason Morrow. Remember Jason Morrow?
Oh, that's a
Oh, boy.
throwback, too.
Jason Morrow.
Oh man, that's when you know that we've hit a dead spot. We're calling out all the graveyard.
Charlie
day
Kohler. He
2.
wasn't a 2nd rounder though, was he?
No.
Kohler was
He
a 2nd
nah,
was
he was-
either a
Third.
2nd or a 3rd.
Third.
So there's been a ton of
Because they
2nd
took
and
him in the 3rd
third.
and they took Likely in the 4th.
Got it. Yeah, Jags fans. Yikes.
Ray,
But
Bears
hey-
pick is in. Can we get EMW to pair with Dylan Thineman?
Dude, I can't. The
That's
Bears.
nasty.
I mean,
That'd be
That would
crazy,
be nasty.
right?
That would be nasty.
That would be a nasty set. Like,
that would be wild.
and not
If
having
they
to
get
and not
EMW
having
to
to trade up either, right? They didn't have
No,
to
they're
do
just
any
sitting back.
additional capital. Poles is just chilling.
That'd be wild. Didn't they
How
lose their
yes.
center though? Didn't Dahlman? Didn't he?
Yeah. He
Yeah, he
retired.
retired.
He retired.
Yep.
You got Hecht and Connor Liu both available as well. I mean, I don't know
Yep.
if they're plug and play centers, but I don't know what Chicago did in free
Jake
agency.
Slaughter
But,
too, from Florida. Jake Slaughter would
okay,
be a
Slaughter. Okay,
Ooh,
late 3rd round, early 4th.
okay.
The Browns have traded up again.
They need another wide receiver.
Browns are
I'm about to
going
say,
for
bro, this
another
can't be-
receiver here.
They
If they get
can't-
another
Chris
receiver,
Bradshaw
Jared
on the
Judy's off
board.
the roster.
Yeah, Jerry
They're
Judy's
trading
off the
Judy
roster
tonight.
tomorrow.
It's just
They
nuts.
taking
It's
they're coming to get that Zachariah Branch.
Okay, here's a question, fantasy question, but it will flow NFL because this is a DP guy. I'm just gonna tell you, fantasy football wise, like now I really don't feel like I got to worry about drafting Chris Brazel. Like he's getting to the range where and this is
You'll let
just some of the
someone
data.
else.
He's getting to the range where historically it's real rough. DP getting drafted
Yeah.
where he is. Chris Brazel. We'll talk about him in a minute.
bro.
He's got to be
this
like
is sick.
top 60. Scott, is that about what it is? Top 60.
I mean, we're already past it, but it's also such a weak class that you're trying to find a narrative. But yeah,
Yeah.
usually top 40, top 45. After that, it's rough. It's rough.
Logan Jones.
Center out of
First
Iowa.
pick is in.
There's that's the Dahlman
Okay,
replacement.
well, we talked about. I just said Dahlman, right? So
Yep.
there's
That's a
the
good one.
center.
That's a good
There's
one.
the center.
Man, yep.
Let me get that
No,
off
that's a
there.
good one.
There's the center. All right.
Oh, yeah, you
San
just brought up Brad.
Francisco, Houston.
Can I give you the very first rookie draft mock that's gone on in anywhere, in any universe? On DDFB, Eli Stowers went to 107 in the DDFB.
Wow.
Now, 2-point tight end premium.
Well,
Remember that.
you got, yeah,
2-point
you
tight end
gotta,
premium.
yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll throw that in there.
Yeah.
And he did go over Sadiq. Yes, he went over Sadiq.
He went over Sadiq.
Sadiq went the very next pick. So the DD community, based off one mock draft, is all in.
Put it in stone.
DP, where are you at with Sadiq versus just football wise? Don't worry about football wise. Would you still have Sadiq over Eli, or do you think it's flipped?
I'll still have Sadiq over him.
You'd still have, and why would you not be as enticed to go with the Philly situation and roll with the player that was picked 16th overall? Like why aren't you moved to move Eli over Kenyon Sadiq?
Because for me, this isn't 7-on-7. You got to block. You know what I mean? You got to earn your receptions. You got to block. You got to be on the field for all 3 downs. And you think about being on the field, if you're out there and it's a passing play, but we got to go max protection. Like Eli Stowers is not the guy to put in max protection. You know what I mean? So it's like there's kind of
Good pick.
Wow. Okay.
EMW. Emmanuel
The
McNeil Warren.
The
off
Browns
board.
are the
Browns go EMW.
They're getting some good players, man.
Browns
Did
go
the Browns
some
get
real
a new
good
front
players.
office in the last 2 years?
No,
Like, what's happened?
Andrew Barry's been good. Like people
Browns
keep
have always been smart.
It's not the front office ain't the problem.
It's the Watson trade that they need to hit on 20 picks to outrun that. But other than that, they've made a lot of good picks.
Andrew Barry's been awesome. I mean,
Yeah, it really has.
but
done great.
finish up that thought though. You said it's not 7-on-7. You don't think that he's
Yeah.
a guy that can be on the field 80-90% of the snaps like Sadiq can. Is it kind of that's just Sadiq's the better player in your opinion?
Yeah, and I think there's still a lot of upside for Sadiq too in terms of development with the receiving game and the receiving ability. Both of these guys, like Styles, is a much more natural athlete. That's why some scouts will question whether or not he can transition to being a power slot wide receiver. Like he's a fluid mover, all of that, right? But there's some play strength concerns. He's a okay run blocker, but it's all about design in terms of I don't have you getting on the true edges. We leave the edge uncovered. We have you shoot up to the linebacker and seal that guy off, and it's creative ways to get him as a plus level blocker. And it's the same thing like with edge rushers, right? Like you could be a great pass rusher, but you got to earn the right to rush the pass. You got to stop the run. And it's the same thing with tight ends, man, or with receivers. You don't get the rock if you don't block, and that's a big thing in the NFL. So I love the talent that he has. I just don't see how he has a bigger impact, at least especially right away. Like I know he can catch the ball, but Philly wants to run the ball too. You got Saquon, you got Jalen Hurts. You want to run the football, and when you got a guy that you can't count on and being a solid, a really good blocker on the perimeter, that's a problem.
We got Houston on the clock. The pick is in.
I forgot he had another pick.
The pick is in. Yeah, Houston, man. Houston, Chicago back
And
up
Chicago
at
again.
60. Chicago back
Dang.
up at 60. Could they just take Jermon McCoy? Just screw it.
That would be crazy.
Well, the Rams at 61, that would be crazy if the Rams get him at 61 and just that knee must really be messed up if he's falling out of the second round. This ain't even Will Johnson territory.
Oh man,
Martin Klein.
Wow.
another one,
That's
another
the
tight
high-
end.
That's the highest I've seen him come off the board. But he's
Wow.
he's got
R.I.P. Dalton
ability.
Schultz.
Yeah, he's got ability. Good athlete, size. You know you can't play in that offense without blocking. So like, yeah, he's got some upside to him for sure.
No Max.
This
Clare,
tight end run, man, between
No Sam
Bokercher
Roush, no
and,
Eli
Marlon Klein.
Radarian. I mean, it's
Oh,
names
Ray,
that
Tennessee
people
just
want
traded
talking.
up.
Who did?
Yeah.
Tennessee traded with
Tennessee.
Chicago. They're on the clock.
Who's
I don't
Tennessee?
think you see Eli Raridon until day 3. The last thing I don't think he has any ACLs, or he tore both his ACLs.
Oh, for
Like it's
real?
injury
Oh.
history with him. Yeah, I think it's an injury thing with him. Somebody said Marlon Wayans in the chat. That is hilarious. Yo,
Tennessee.
Oh,
Wow, the
dude.
Titans, huh? What did they come up to get? Emmanuel Pregnon. They going guard for Cam Ward. They going guard.
Could, for sure.
could this be a Mike Washington situation? Getting that big burly
Oh.
back.
Ooh,
to-
you think
to
so?
protect
Oh.
You think
Allen?
so?
Please let it be for fantasy. Just give me more offensive players that aren't tight ends.
Come on, man. You don't want to talk D tackles? You don't talk centers? Logan Jones?
You don't want to talk bone plugs?
Come on, man.
I really wish they called it something else because, like,
I thought they said butt plug on the radio the other day when I was listening. I don't know
Ray
what I was
called it a butt
listening
plug
to.
yesterday.
Was it Ray? It was Ray that called it. I knew someone called it a butt plug.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it was right.
I mean, I
I
follow
heard it.
injury stuff pretty close. I had never heard the bone plug
Bone plug.
diagnosis that the bone. I never heard that one before. That was new to me.
DP,
So
can you please explain to me the bone plug? And
You're
how
the
that works?
resident
I don't have
doctor.
I've never heard of
I
a
don't
bone
have a
plug.
PhD. I've never heard of that. I have no information for you on that one. I didn't even look it up. I was like, you know what?
Don't
I
want that in
want to
your
trick AI.
statistic,
I
huh?
think I'm looking at the wrong things. You know what I mean?
Who
AI
took
thinks
that
I'm
tight end that we
Don't
didn't
need
know
that in your
about?
history.
What was the team that took that tight end that we were unsure? Who, the A&M
Jacksonville?
tight end? Who took him?
Jaguars, yeah.
Jags.
Jaguars.
Yeah, they took.
I wonder.
Nate
No.
I
Nomenclature.
wonder if teams are going to try to deploy some more 12 or 13 personnel
Mhm.
this year, and they're just
Probably
getting
will.
those tight ends to, it's a copycat league, right? It's a copycat league.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there. I wonder, and when I say more, it's not 30%, 40%, 13, right? It's inching up, but I wonder if some of these tight ends are designed to fit that role, because I just can't see how this tight end from Houston is going to be like a significant impact to Schultz and his receiving profile, but Schultz ain't going to block nobody, right? That's not what you want Dalton Schultz doing. So I wonder if we see a different philosophical change by some of these teams running different formations.
I mean, you got to
Yeah, I
protect
think so.
CJ Stroud, don't you?
I mean, especially for Houston, right? They want to run the football. They want to probably just go 2 wide receiver sets, have the 2 tight ends out
Yeah.
there to hopefully just make things a bit easier, slow down the rush
That's
a little
smart,
bit,
Jay.
just chip off the edge. Like, it does make a lot of sense for Houston, who's, again, they're going to lean on their defense. They're going
Hey.
to try and control the line of scrimmage and the ball. All of that makes a lot of sense for Houston, just
You know
taking
what
the
it is?
pressure off of Stroud a little bit more.
Hey, what's the coach name? D'Amico Ryan said we ain't finna throw the ball 40 times a game. We got Monty back here. We
No.
got we're
I
going
want
to
to
run
see CJ hand
the
it off
football
every play,
and
right? Yeah.
let our defense not lose this game. CJ,
Yeah.
we don't need
and
3
it helps
receivers because we just
offensive
gonna
line.
run 2.
Yeah, it helps the offensive line, man. Like you talk to any offensive lineman or O-line coach, those guys get going when they can go forward instead of retreating all the time, dropping back, kick stepping, trying to protect. They get to go forward and be aggressive and move people. That allows those guys to really get into a rhythm. And also look at the change in football. The front sevens are getting smaller. We got more safeties converted to linebackers than ever before. We got 235-pound linebackers who are not accustomed to shedding blocks. So you know what? We're going to come out in these heavy sets. We're going to come out in 12, 13, and we still, if you have the right tight ends, you can still go empty and different things like that with the tight ends in the slot and not wide and make these defenses especially defense like to play man. You can't play man when we do things like that. I go empty with these tight ends and one wide receiver. Your corner's out there on my receiver. Your linebacker's out no man's land against my tight ends. So it creates some play calling advantages too. It's just the history repeats itself. We're getting back to being a proper country. We're running the football, baby.
Okay.
We're getting back to it.
Okay.
Establish it.
Making football great again.
Making it great
Yeah,
again.
make it great again. Make it great again, baby.
All right, this is
Let's go.
Tennessee's last pick until round 5.
Really?
Wow.
Okay.
Last pick till round
Better
5.
make it a good one. Wonder if it's an old lineman.
Anthony Hill. Wow.
Oh, Anthony Hill.
Damn.
I mean,
I like
there's
that.
your Fred
I like
Warner,
that.
right?
Man, I wanted
I like that.
him in Dallas.
There's
I like
Salah's
that.
boy right there to groom him, become that middle linebacker for the team.
Hey,
That's
Jay, you're tipping the picks a little early. Your Canadian interest
right.
just a tad bit. I'm just letting you know you've been doing it
It's
for a
too good,
while.
eh?
But I'm just letting you know it's a little fast.
I like
a little
that.
fast.
I like
Anthony Hill.
great pick.
One
Hey,
of
Really
Ray,
good pick.
he was Arvell Reese before Arvell Reese, man.
at
Before
one point he was
we knew about Reese that could be that pass rusher off ball backer. That was Anthony Hill coming
he was
into the
projected
season
top
off the
10 across the
2024.
board by a lot of people. By a
Mhm.
lot of folks.
I like
Projected
that.
top 10.
Him and Cedric Gray at the second level of that defense.
Oh, yeah.
Keldrick
Ced
Falk,
Gray,
Simmons,
Simmons,
in front of
Keldrick
him
Falk.
with
They got
yes,
John Franklin Myers in free agency. Tennessee, that defense.
That's right. They did get him. I love that.
They got Franklin
Love
Myers.
that.
Yep.
They revamped the secondary with the free agency picks of Alontae Taylor, Cordell Flott, bringing those guys in. Man, their Titans are having a good draft. They're having themselves a
Jermaine
really good
Johnson?
draft. I like. Yeah, I forgot they trade because that was the trade with
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 Sweat.
Tavondre Sweat.
Yep.
They did a great job, man. They did a really good job.
Where did the
Yeah, they're talking
Rams go here? Can they
Talking
get
about
Rams
Peter
are up.
Woods.
Can they get
Peter
that wide
Woods
receiver
buying
for
those
Sean McVay?
Maseratis last night. Did y'all see that video? Peter Woods bought all those Maseratis for his family last night.
What?
2+ Maseratis for his sister,
Why?
his mom,
Brother, what?
somebody else.
My man's gonna be broke before week
Not
one.
bad. Well,
Rams
maybe
taking
he
their
just-
receiver here, Jay?
Jay, don't tell us
Taking their
nothing.
Receiver?
I won't say nothing.
Chris, I wonder if it's Chris Bell.
Here we go.
Woof.
Oh no.
What are the
Woof.
Rams doing?
Woof.
Womp.
Wow.
Why not Kenyon Sadiq at 13? Right, guys?
We need a
We can take
we need
Max
a
Clare.
Wow.
we need a fifth tight end to use.
What
Wow.
is wrong with them, dude? Sean McVay is he
14
like? Is this a cry for
personnel.
help?
15
Is this a cry for
personnel.
help?
16 personnel. Keep going.
One of these guys gonna be playing fullback, man.
Max
We're gonna-
Max
we're just
Clare
in
is
the
going to be the running
backfield
back. We got running backs.
This is
It-
what?
They're coming up
Man,
with
I'd rather
take.
I mean,
take
they
Chris Bell. Oh,
They
my
re-signed Tyler Higbee. They got Colby Parkinson. They got Davis Allen. They got Terrence Ferguson, and now they got Max Clare. It is going to be
Scott,
a
this is
rotation like we've never
This is
seen before.
disgusting.
It's a historic 2.0 tight end premium draft.
Red-
Historic
Run-
God.
rookie
Terrence
draft for
Ferguson's
tight
turned
end
into-
I want to
premium
see those
leagues.
Rams tight end production projections.
I ain't running.
Crap. That's what they are. We can tell you that for free. Awful.
That's worth a cloud credit right there.
Yeah, Claude Code is not going to run those projections. It's just
Claude Code
Buffalo's
stops
on
on
the
the
clock.
Rams and goes, "What the hell do we have here?"
Sorry, I
Buffalo just
cannot
traded up
diagnose
to
this.
Listen,
Brandon,
everybody.
Says why?
Go ahead, Shay.
Why do you care?
At least one team has to get an F every draft, right? And I don't know if the NFL rotates it
Man,
because it is all
the Rams
scripted,
are-
but the Rams are doing what they can to get that F.
That's the fact,
This is
it's-
terrible. Wow.
bro. They're about to turn Terrence Ferguson into a power slot receiver. He's the next.
We're gonna have no choice.
Dude, we were so excited about him. Taylor last year. Well, some of us were excited about Ferguson and Taylor last year. How great that tight end class was, and they just absolutely decapitated.
Yeah,
him.
I thought he was the future for their tight end room, and then they said, "Hey, we're gonna get Max Clare."
I mean,
the very next draft.
They're
Well, the
just gonna keep
trifecta will be
rotating one
then.
in.
Yeah, trifecta. Wait till the Seahawks take a tight end here coming up. It'll just
Oh,
clinch
we're gonna take
the
Mike Washington.
Ferg, Arroyo, Taylor trio last year. Just boom, boom, boom.
I wonder what Buffalo's coming up for.
Buffalo moved up.
Whoa,
Yeah.
they moved
this
up.
this could be a big citrus landing spot. Big Dominic Orange at nose
Oh,
tackle.
big citrus. Okay.
This could be
We've
a big
now
situation.
had
They have
15
traded up.
tight ends.
The Bills have traded up.
They better
Scott.
not take another tight end. I swear.
Yeah, I was
Tight
gonna
end
say they
premium
might
leagues.
take. They gonna
Like,
take
honestly,
another one.
the funny thing is we're dumping on it, but in any year, if you saw these tight ends going in this range, people would be like, oh, man, tight end premium's gotten better. We got options. Does it
Yeah.
feel like what? Scott, give me something here with all these damn tight ends.
Well, I think with everything, I mean, we keep talking about teams are using more tight ends. Teams value tight ends a little higher. Teams want rotations of tight ends. And I think the tight end premium leagues, like you have to kind of decide. It kind of goes back to who do you like from a valuation standpoint, because it doesn't take much for a tight end in a 2 PPR league to get into like just streamable replacement level range, right? Like there's going to be a lot of these players that people just take shots on. There's going to be one or two that land and you're like, that guy's usable. But there's just so many more tight ends. It just evens out the production. It levels it out to where you're going to have multiple teams that have 2 tight ends between, 6 and 10 points per game. And that's just going to be the norm. So where do you draft that? Dude, the last 3 tight ends that come off the board, I haven't even ranked them yet. I haven't even
I've
put
got
them in
them.
the tiers. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know yet.
Yeah.
You don't
I
have
them on
to.
my board. Oh, well, I got them on the board right now. 410, 411, 412. That's literally where I got them. Like, ain't nobody gonna want to touch those.
DP said just leave
The
them off.
Max
You're fine.
Clare, yeah, just leave him off. The Max Clare pick is so head scratching simply because he was unproductive at Ohio State because they don't throw the tight ends. You know what I mean? He was actually a bright spot at Purdue on the same team as Dylan Thieneman. Dylan Thieneman went to Oregon. He went to a place that is historic for not throwing the ball to tight end. And you joined a team with Cardinal Tate and Jeremiah Smith. For me, as a scout, I question your decision-making. I can't trust you on the football field because you don't know how to find a real landing spot in the transfer portal. Because what are we doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Like, no, absolutely not. I don't know what you guys are gonna do with these guys in fantasy, but I just know I won't be paying attention to them on the football field.
Nothing.
Why are you so dismissive? You don't play fantasy, Holmes?
I do.
That was hurtful.
I don't play. Listen, I give you guys. I told Ray this today. I give you guys so much respect. You guys are pros. I don't know what any of this tight end premium stuff means. I've played Dynasty. I can't remember because Ray don't believe me. Like a couple years ago, I was in a startup Dynasty league. I didn't know what I was getting myself into. First of all, I was just invited to do a fantasy draft, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it." And then we got in there. It was like, yeah, it's a super flex. And I'm like, what does that mean? And it was like, you need two quarterbacks and stuff like that. Lo and behold, I was in there for like 3 or 4 years. I won, I think, 2 titles, and I made the championship every year.
There you go.
I hate the only thing, the reason why I got out of it is because they won the draft in May. I can't do that. Like, you know what I mean? And the drafts were like super slow. It was like 8 hours. I was like, I can't do this, man. Like, it was driving me nuts.
Just a run-of-the-mill
For a
day for
second,
Scott Connor. Slow draft, dynasty,
that
tight
was-
end, just a run-of-the-mill day for old
All
Connor.
right, Buffalo. Okay.
Oh,
All
How
right.
do
did
y'all
not
have the
see that
picks
coming.
already?
I did not see that coming.
Scott, are you not putting
Nah,
Claire in here?
nah.
I
there
didn't think
is.
it was a big need for them to go this early,
Yeah.
like in round
I'm
2.
with you. I'm kind
So who did they draft?
Davidson
Davidson,
Igbenogson,
Igbenogson.
cornerback out of Ohio State. He was handsy last year, but cleaned it up a little
Yeah.
bit more this year. But he was very handsy last year.
He does not turn to locate the ball though. That's a problem. That's why he's so handsy, right?
Yeah,
As you
that's what I
know,
mean.
like-
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah, he
as a
panics,
DB, that's
man.
when you don't know where the ball is. You get panicked. You get scared. You start to grab.
Mhm.
You start to grab.
Like, bro, like I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna want to try to play him off cover. I think that's where you get the best out of him. I think like he was at the Senior Bowl, if I'm not mistaken. They put him in the slot, and I think it was maybe Kevin Coleman, the receiver from Missouri, like cooked him, and I was like, get him out of the slot, like
Get
put
him
him
out.
back outside where he belongs. Get him out of the slot. Like he's like 6'2".
What is-
There's no, absolutely not.
Good, Scott. You good over there?
We're good. We're good. I
It's
was
a-
actually pulling
it's
up
a
a
tight
list for
end's fault.
DP.
What list?
It was a tight end.
Oh, what are we looking at?
It's the Ben Hartsock, Jeff Hireman, Nick Vanette, Jeremy Ruckert, Cade Stover, Luke Farrell. There's your tight ends
Ugh.
from Ohio State. So the
Oh, what a list
Good.
you got there.
a good
bro.
Ugh.
cohort there for Max Clare to follow.
Bro,
Nasty.
I don't know how you look at
Terrible.
their history and say, man, I'm gonna have a breakout year in Ohio State.
Give me one of those guys.
Give me one
Ohio
of
State
those.
might be good for wide receivers, but it ain't for tight ends.
Bro, no. You should have went somewhere else. Like,
Mm.
I don't care where you go. Just go produce. That's how you get on the radar of scouts. Go put up numbers. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Ashton
for sure.
Genty definitely did that for himself at Boise State. Just go produce. You know, like, man, but he's a Ram now. He's a Ram.
We've got what? 2 more picks in round 2.
Yeah, 2 more picks in round 2.
2 more picks in
Got the
round 2.
Chargers and then Seattle if they stay pat.
Some of the best remaining players available: Jermon McCoy, Chris Brazzell, Emmanuel Prignon, Zach Branch, Skylar Bell, AJ Holsey, one of my favorites. Let me give you fantasy some love. We've got Mike Washington, Jacoby Lane, Elijah Surratt, Jonah Coleman, of course, Bryce Lance, Deion Burks. Yeah. Justin
Sure.
Jolie.
I wonder if this is a Pregnon
I'd say
pick for the
this
Chargers.
could this be a pregnant spot? Because they could
It
use
could
another
be.
guard for sure. For sure.
Like
They've
legitimately.
already stockpiled that offensive line room, but Pregnon could be a good pick for them here.
He's a hardball guy too. Like, he's one of those hardball guys, like just tough, physical, gritty. Like he's
Sean
a hardball guy
Merriman,
through
let's
and
go.
through. Lights out.
Lights
man.
out. Sean Merriman.
He looks like an
Maryland,
FBI
wreaking
agent.
havoc out there.
He really does.
Looks like a darn FBI agent with those shades on.
Oh, he had to take him off to read that card.
There,
Yeah.
I told you I just did it.
Yeah,
I
he
was
did the
doing-
dance and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, I watch fucking football, man. All of it. Lights out.
Well,
There
yes.
you go.
Offensive
Well, they
Jake
went
Slaughter.
online.
offensive line.
Jake Slaughter,
Yeah.
we were talking about centers. You over Sam
Yep.
Heck and Connor Lew. Both of these.
He looks like
these
a
guys.
damn accountant, man. Come on.
He does. he
That
can
man could
hoop.
crush my taxes. Holy.
He
He's-
can
yeah.
hoop, though.
He looked like the
I think
loan
it's
officer
probably-
at the bank.
He handles nose tackles and my taxes on the side.
Ted Hurst still available, Jay Rich. Jordan Reed's
I
boy,
mean-
Ted Hurst.
No real surprise
Miami,
there.
man.
We got Chris Bell. We still got Brazzell on the board too, right? We got Mike Washington just waiting for Seattle at 64.
Malachi Fields.
Seahawks are
everyone's-
up.
Who's
Oh,
up?
yeah, Malachi.
Seahawks are up. I'm
Seahawks.
telling you, they're
Seahawks
going-
could-
they're
I'm
going-
just-
they're
Double
going
tap
tight
running
end.
back.
They
for just
could have
the
taken
worst-
tight end.
Mike Washington here, and they took damn Jadarian Price in round 1.
Picks are
I was
yeah,
taking Jadarian
picks
Price
are-
here too.
If they
This
took a
this
running
could
back here,
be
They
this
ran,
could be
they run into
McCoy.
the
This could be Jamont McCoy.
How can we
You think
talk
they gamble
about?
on McCoy?
Can we go roundabout fantasy implications?
Why not?
How good do you have to be feeling if you have Justin Herbert right now? Because
Oh,
all the Chargers have done is say we will never be in this position again with our offensive line.
Yes.
I mean, just
Yeah.
free agency, draft. We are going bigs. You got to feel good about Herbert.
I love it for Herbert, man. Like last year was rough. Like the depth was tested, everything. You lost multiple offensive linemen, and it was just like, how do we stop this?
Yeah.
So shout out to them.
yeah, I made a
I
lot of
mean,
great additions
yeah.
on that offensive line. A lot of great additions.
Got some more picks to come too. We'll see what they do, but yeah,
Big
nothing
pick
but
here for the
excitement right now.
Seahawks. Big.
I really
pick
think
here.
this could be McCoy. This because
That would make
one of your
sense.
Super
They
Bowl
lost.
champions.
Keontae
You
Scott.
lost.
Why not take another?
Yeah.
Keontae.
Yeah. DP, where are you at in Conte
I mean-
Scott? Do you like him?
Solid play. I like the havoc he creates. Like he's kind of a safety nickel hybrid for me, and I want him especially in the box. Like he's intense. Like he's 100 miles per hour. Coverage wise, I'm a little iffy on him.
He
and
seemed a little
everything.
handsy in the little I watched him.
Yeah, he's a little aggressive there. But I think zone. I think especially with teams playing a lot of zone early on.
Yeah,
early
zone
downs, he'd
for
fit
sure. He
there.
could be good there.
Like that kind of curl the flats, hook curl type defender out of the slot, out of the nickel, be able to break on things and tackle.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about him, is that ability to tackle in the short range on quick game. yeah, like yes, you're not gonna get a lot of horizontal passing in the NFL because it's a grown man's league, but you will get some screens and different things like that where hey, you need a guy that can tackle out in space. So I definitely think that makes a lot of sense. But I really feel like this could be McCoy. I think
Another
pick
luxury
64. Yeah, luxury pick. But like you don't have to start him out the season. You know what I mean? Like your defense is still what it is already. So you don't have to start him out the gate. If he needs to be on PUP until you feel he's really healthy and ready to go, then fine. You take that swing and that gamble because then nobody's going to blink an eye when in 2027 your defense is still locked down and he's on the outside. Devin Witherspoon's inside. You got Josh Jobe on the other side, and you got Nicky Manwari roaming around causing problems. Like I think it makes a ton of sense.
Jay, can you get me a fresh scrape since we're out of round 2? Just a fresh one.
Yeah, I was gonna once I get the Seahawks pick, I'll do it for you.
Cool.
Pending this Seattle pick, we have hit the under on every skill position drafted in the first 2 rounds, except for, of course, the tight ends.
Oh yeah,
Of course, we've gone
Everyone's
way
favorite
over.
position.
You're usually about 2.8 tight ends.
I get
in the
those
first
tight
2
end
rounds, we're
twos.
at 5. So
I've seen way too many tight ends tonight.
What's that
The
mean,
real
Scott?
difference
What's
makers
that?
in
What's that
fantasy.
mean?
we're only at
It's a new world we're
17
living in.
skill players, and 5 of them are tight ends. It just means even the receiver class that we had so much hope for coming into tonight, with only 3 going in the second round. I mean, there's plenty of there's 4 or 5 receivers that people were mocking in the top 50, 60 picks that are still sitting out there, and I just don't know the path. It's rough.
Okay, Bud Clark.
Bud Clark.
And
Bud Clark.
there's the end of the second. Okay,
Bud
on to
Clark.
the third.
Okay.
That's
Bud
an
Clark.
interesting. That's interesting because he plays a similar role to Witherspoon and Eamon Wari in the nickel.
Gotta run
Really
that
good
pick.
coverage guy. Really good coverage guy.
I don't give a damn if I'm after the pick. We got to run the graphics, baby. Bud Clark, safety out of TCU. And this is, let me just say this. Him and Spoon, and it's a good fit. I like the fit. Let him be hectic. So here's what we're going to do. Round 2 is rapid fire. And sorry, DP, you're on the screen, so you got to participate in the rookie mock draft. Just take the player that you think is going to be the best. We will give you the number 1 pick in the rookie draft. I'm going to assume it's Jeremiah Love, but kick us off. 101,
Oh yeah,
DP.
that's Jeremiah Love. I'll take
All
that
right,
easy.
DP gets Jeremiah Love. Shane, you get the 102.
Tate. Carnell Tate.
Superflex, Shane. Superflex. You know how we play.
Oh, Carnell Tate.
Okay. Hey, tight end premium, Shane. 175. 102.
Carnell
All right,
Tate.
Ty DeClaire, 103.
I'll take Mendoza.
Brandon.
Jordan Tyson.
That's a good pick. Jay Rich, 105. The dreaded 105 spot.
Just give me Jadarian Price. I'll just take him there.
Jadarian Price, 105. All right. Scott, 106.
Ooh.
Oh.
Say what? I got to go with Ty Simpson, first round QB.
Oh!
Whoa.
Ty Simpson. All right. Snake in this. We're linear. No, Snake. Yeah, Snake. Scott, you get 107.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you were going to go, and then you called the Snake because it would come back around to Ray at like the 202. It would be ugly.
107.
We'll go.
Scott.
I will change from what I said last night. I will go Mekhi Lemon now above Casey Concepcion.
Jay
Mekhi
Rich,
Lemon,
108.
107.
Man, that's tough. I'll take Casey. I think I'll take Casey. Yeah.
All right, Brandon, 19.
I will take DeJon Stribling.
Wow.
Oh. Yeah, Brandon said he had him at 109.
That's
in the
that
show.
is-
Sticks to his board. I like a
Sticking to
guy
his
who sticks
priors.
to his board.
Ty,
Yep.
110.
Sprinting to the podium to take Eli Stowers.
He's still taking Eli over Kenyon Sadiq. Wow.
And Shane's
Shane.
feeling good too.
What are we, 111, Shane?
I don't want to tip the next pick that was just made. So Sadiq.
DP?
Bro, that's exactly what I was about to go with Sadiq.
You got Boston.
Give me Boston.
You got Denzel.
Still a
Boston.
first round receiver on the board, no?
Who's the first round receiver? Oh, Omar.
Jeez.
Oh, Omar Cooper.
Oh,
Omar Cooper Jr.
We just
Omar
all
Cooper?
slept on him.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go
You want
Omar.
Omar?
Because he went to the Jets. That's why we slept
Omar
on him.
Cooper.
We're taking a
All right.
nap.
No. Okay.
All right, what?
We're acting like I didn't
Oh,
do
you-
it on
you
purpose.
said
Ray,
you saw the
we're taking a
Cardinals
break
pick?
for America 250.
Yeah.
Shane, you saw the Cardinals pick?
Oh,
Yeah.
then it's got to be Carson
get-
Beck for sure.
It's
Shane,
got
let
to
me
be
look you in the eyes.
Beckmeyer. It's
Let me look you in
Becker
the eyes when
Nuss.
it was Carson Beck.
The Arizona Cardinals. DP used to cover this team, right?
Let's
DP,
go,
didn't you,
baby.
didn't you
Uh-huh.
cover this team? Wait, Scott's
sir.
excited. Hold on, don't.
Scott's
Scott's
on Twitter,
excited.
too, looking up picks. Yeah.
No, I
I
saw
haven't
that.
seen-
So
I'm
I've
the
seen
only
Scott
one
all night.
I saw in the chat. I saw in the chat. My bad.
See, yeah, you can't look in the chat; they'll get you.
I gotta
No,
scroll
you
up.
gotta
Chat.
scroll up.
Sorry,
Gotta scroll
chat,
up.
but
That's a great spot
I-
for him,
I ain't
though, man.
looking.
If you're gonna if he's going to succeed, I mean, having
I agree.
Michael Wilson, or well, Trey. Let's go in the order of importance. Trey McBride, Love, Wilson. Who's their third wide receiver?
Kendrick Bourne
then
and then Marv.
Kendrick Bourne, and then Marv.
And then Marv.
Like that's not bad, man. That's nice. That's nice.
I-
That's a nice setup for a rookie. He's old too, right? So
I-
he's coming in as full grown
Here-
man.
Here's the craziest thing:
What was the pick?
He's
I haven't
pro-
even seen the. Have they made the pick yet?
Carson Beck to the Cardinals.
oh god, it was
Is it-
Carson Beck.
Is it really
Yeah.
back?
It is.
Yeah.
Yes. And, Ray, he is a first round rookie pick.
Scott loves
Ray-
him some
Ray,
back.
You're lucky because didn't you say if he goes in the second round you would stop the stream this morning?
One pick away, Ray.
No, I said if he got picked in the first round, we would stop the stream. I was like, if he goes round one, it's Carson Beck is the
Carson
pick. Why are
Beck.
they not? What's going on?
They were doing a little
I think
break
my
for America
YouTube-
250,
my
right?
YouTube TV is behind. I think I got stuck with the.
Yeah.
Nah, I see the pick is in, and we're just watching
Is it
ESPN
Carson
have
Beck?
a little powwow.
Is
Yeah,
Carson
I
Beck?
don't know.
Yep.
I haven't seen anything to confirm that yet.
It is. I saw in the chat when I came back
Yeah, it
in the
is.
room. I didn't have the chat scrolled up, so
I'm gonna
it
need
is
Scott
Carson
to load
Beck.
him up. I need my new.
He's in there.
Is he
113.
actually a first round rookie pick for you, Scott? Like when would you?
Yes.
ESPN just updated Carson Beck as the pick.
Yeah. It's Carson Beck.
Oh,
He's right
God.
there, Jay. If he's not 112, it's 201, 202. It's Stribling, Bernard, Boston. Those are the guys you're fighting with. We desperately need a few running backs to go in.
He's going to play this
Yeah.
year. Carson Beck's
I know.
gonna play.
When do you think he's going to play? Though?
Carson, who gets on the field first for meaningful NFL snaps? Carson Beck or Ty Simpson?
Carson
Well,
Beck.
it's Carson Beck. But
Everybody
the question
said
is
Beck.
Carson Beck versus Fernando Mendoza.
Agree.
Wait, what? You said what?
Who gets on the field
Beck
first
versus
and
Mendoza.
playing Carson Beck or Fernando Mendoza?
Mendoza. Fernando
Yeah,
Mendoza.
I think it's Beck.
Last year.
You think
could
it's
be
Beck,
close.
DP?
It could be close.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why I think it's Beck, because if you're the Cardinals, you want to see. You already know what Jacoby and Gardner Minshew are. You want to see what he is this year, because if you do stink again, and if it's a better QB class, this is a third round pick. He's not keeping you away from drafting the guy for round one next year if that class is loaded, because the team doesn't. The offensive, they don't have a bunch of holes. So it's like, yeah, do we draft another receiver? No. Do we draft another running back? No. Like, we'll be looking at quarterback again if they're inside the top 10. So I think Beck gets on the field so they can see exactly what he looks like in this Mike LaFleur offense.
Yeah.
And it's
And
DP. It's no.
Change
It's
it away
no.
from
It is no accident that this pick came forth with the stuff about Brissett wanting a new contract, wanting paid more, and this is
yeah.
enough leverage to say, dude, know your
Not
know
so
your
fast,
place.
my friend.
You're a backup. You know, we'll.
And I don't know if Ray can hear us, but like, I don't know, because I don't know if he heard the voicemail, no, I sent him. It was probably like maybe a couple weeks ago. I had talked to a scout, actually with the Cardinals, and I asked him about Ty Simpson. This is how I figured they weren't going to tie. He's like, loved the person, didn't like the player. And then I asked him about Garrett Nussmeier, and he's like, I like the player, I hate the person.
Really?
So,
okay.
yeah.
Hate
That's
the
interesting.
person.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he did not like. He said that Nussmeier rubbed him the wrong way, and I won't go into full detail. Ray probably still has that voice note. Let's just, yeah. I talked to a couple sources close to that program. Just, he wore number 18. What number did he wear at the? His 18 is a sacred number for LSU. At the
Yeah.
Senior Bowl, he wore 13. He did not wear 18 at the Senior Bowl. He wore 13. They made him change out of that number. So
Really?
there was a lot going on at LSU with him and then what's the coach name? Brian Kelly. Yeah. There was a lot going on, some favoritism stuff, things like that. I heard some stuff character wise when it came down to him. So truthfully, I'm not surprised that he's falling right now.
So he's Bo Callahan.
You know what this kind of feels like? You know what this feels like a little bit? This feels like Desmond Ridder when he went in the third. Feels like a chance. He's going to get a shot. Like he may start 8-10 games because they got nothing to lose.
He might start more than
and
that.
That's why
right?
he needs. That's why he has to play it because the Falcons screwed themselves because when Mariota was god awful at the beginning of that season, they could have put Desmond Ridder in, but God forbid you screw up Peyton Manning, that darn show Peyton Manning was doing, the quarterback show, because Mariota was on it. You should have benched him then. Because what game was it? The Saints game. Well, I think they had a big lead against the Saints. The Saints ended up coming back, and I think he threw, a pick six to lose the game. Mariota did that year. And I was like, okay, it's time to bench Mariota, and let's see what you have in Desmond Ridder. That'll allow you to at least play the field better, whether you need to get a better veteran or try to get aggressive and maybe you go get an Anthony Richardson and it plays out differently for you. No, they didn't even get Jalen Carter. They took Bijan Robinson that draft, and now they're still trying to find their quarterback because I don't believe it's Penix either.
Yeah. Interesting. Raiders up on the clock. Pick is in. Potential Brazil spot here.
Denver made a pick.
Yeah, Denver took a DT out of A&M.
Elijah Surratt's still on the board. It could be another pick that you can tell a story.
Kieran Crawford, edge out of Auburn.
Explosive edge rusher.
What happened to
Continue.
What happened to Mendoza getting Elijah Surratt?
He's getting Cam Warded right now. He'll get Chimray DK in the fourth.
Nobody's talked about it. What's the Raiders' offense hitting for? I mean, who are the pass catchers?
Nothing.
Is it going to be Trey
Brock
Tucker?
Bowers.
Brock.
It's just
I
Brock
know it's
Bowers.
Bowers, Brandon.
Brock Bowers, no matter
Ray,
what.
what are your thoughts on Jack Betch?
And he's going to see a lot.
Yeah.
Still like that Jack Betch? All that dog in him?
You know who they're going to sign? I'll tell you who they're going to sign.
Juwan.
Nope.
Debo.
They're going to sign Stephon Diggs with Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
Reunite it. I mean, they need to bring in a veteran receiver, don't you think? Debo, Diggs, Jennings. I mean,
Bring
somebody.
Josh says he's got Bowers. That's all he needs. Josh said
So did
Mendoza has
Geno
Bowers.
Smith.
He's got a point.
No. Still need a wide receiver.
Yeah, they still need, but
I
Bowers
think
does-
Best could have a good year in that Clint Kubiak offense, running those crossers, those end breakers, off the play action and the bootleg. I definitely think that he has a shot. I think he only had 20 catches.
Yeah, we got Thornton, Jimbo saying Thornton, it's time. Deontay Thornton. Derek is saying Naylor.
Oh, Trey Tucker's still
Respect
there,
on that
right?
Jalen Naylor.
Still there.
Yeah,
Trey
Tucker's
Tucker.
still there for sure.
Ty loves that Jalen Naylor. Him and Scott. Those are two.
Because they follow the money, Ray. That's why.
You said what?
They
Plus,
they
I mean,
follow the money.
Think about it, guys. Not even like a wish casting situation, more of a reality situation. You let Kirk Cousins play, and you don't improve the wide receiver room, right? Number one, you let the receivers kind of, while we let our rookie quarterback just cook on the bench, because I think that's what they're going to do. Let him cook and let him sit and marinate. You let the young receivers develop in real time. If they don't develop in real time, and you are picking top 10 in a loaded wide receiver class, you go get you as the fantasy community calls them, alpha wide receivers, whether it's a Cam Coleman, a Jeremiah Smith, a Nick Marsh. You go get that big body guy to come in and be that number one next year. You start, because there's a phrase I use on the podcast. I want to build my receiver core like a basketball team. So I want everybody to play their role. And so if I get a Jeremiah Smith, Nick Marsh, or Cam Coleman, that's my number one guy. That's like my LeBron, that 3 or 4. Now I got Trey Tucker to be my deep shooter. I got Jack Best that could be my slashing 3. You know what I mean? Jalen Naylor to be kind of that one, like that point guard that can get into the creases of the paint, and finish. Like, you can really fix this receiver core up to where it works. And now with Brock Bowers, he's going to pull all the attention anyway. And just think about it. If I can get Jeremiah Smith next year, have him with Brock Bowers as my 1-2, Genty and Mendoza's taking over as basically like almost a redshirt rookie. Like, sign me up for that. You know what I mean? Sign me up for that. Like, I think that's what they're probably going to do.
The Niners have 2 picks this round. The Vikings have 3 picks this round. Looks like the Jags have 2 picks in this round.
Right?
So
Miami has 3.
Miami's got 3 this round. Browns,
we got Eagles, Bears, Niners, Commanders, Bengals, Saints. That's
this
our
should be a
next
fun
6
little
picks.
cluster of picks right here. Philly, Chicago. How many damn picks does Chicago have, man?
Well, they got
Chicago,
extras.
they
Remember,
have
they traded down from, what was it, like
Not a lot.
55 or 59?
Yeah, they scooted back.
Okay.
And the
Okay,
Vikings
what do you-
have 3
what do you
picks
do?
this round, too.
Yeah, that's what I
The
said.
Vikings might be a Mike
Crazy.
Washington spot.
They're very
San
late.
Francisco's
They're
got 2.
late.
Yep. Niners got 2 this round. Bears got
It's
2.
going to be real interesting to see what teams do.
Yeah,
Eagles
this is
pick
where
here,
the-
Shane. You got Eli Stowers last time. You called it. Who do you want this time?
Yeah, call it, Shane.
They still haven't. You can't take a tackle on the 4th round. What round we in? 3rd?
You can
Right.
take anybody in
Yeah.
any round now. At this point, you can take whomever you want.
I
You
mean,
just
they
saw
need
17 tight ends in round 2. You could definitely
That's
take a
true. That is true.
Anything's
they do-
possible.
They still need a tackle or 2, and they still need a safety.
Here we go. Here we go.
The big boy's still on the clock on the board, right? The 6'7" dude.
Marquette Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's who went.
Yeah, nope. He's on the board.
I
no
don't know.
more.
He's a big boy.
6'9".
He's a big
ESPN's
boy.
got him
That's
6'9", 346.
6'9",
That's
350, man.
ridiculous.
My God.
He's a big
Um,
dude.
Hashtag
I mean,
he's gonna-
Can you play tackle at 6'9"? Is that not too tall?
you're
I mean,
Got to be athletic, right?
yeah. The leverage is.
Got to be athletic.
I mean, but
If he
how
can,
big
if
is
he can
Lane?
funnel rushers, he'll be fine. But if redirection might be a little difficult.
Lane's 6'6". I think Malata's 6'6" or something like that. I know it's obviously not 6'9".
Maybe they can put him at tight end, and he can be like Denzel Washington
Let's
or
go.
Darnell Washington.
go.
LeBron with an alley-oop to Bronny
No
Aw.
way.
in the playoffs. Alley-oop to
That's
Bronny.
crazy. How is Bronny even getting
Hey, Mark.
minutes right now?
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm the Houston Rockets, I just quit at this moment.
I mean, they ought to be ashamed. They ought
Lakers
to
in
be ashamed.
5, right? Lakers in 5.
Well,
Lakers
Durant
in-
didn't play.
Lakers in
Durant didn't play
4.
tonight, so
Lakers in 3.
Yeah, Durant. Yeah, this Brandon.
Does
Durant,
Durant
ain't
not
play- Durant is.
Durant didn't play.
Durant
He
sees
just
the
was
writing
like,
on the
I'm
wall.
done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
Durant's
He's
doing that.
crazy.
Brandon, Durant's like, this wasn't me. This wasn't me.
Listen,
Y'all want to talk that smoke? All right.
Hey, we don't
You
want to
know
hear
what?
about the Pistons, DP. We know your
listen.
Pistons. Y'all still got to
He
find
should-
some
One though,
offense.
DP.
It's working
But
versus
that's-
Orlando. You better find some offense, though. It can't just be
trust what I
Kane.
tell you. I'm looking for Trajan Langdon if we don't fix some things in the offseason. We can't shoot to save our lives outside of Duncan Robinson.
And Duncan's a bad
That's
man.
what Durant. This is what Durant gets though, because he calls Cade his brother. He could have taken less, came to Detroit, and had a Drew #1 beside him. And no, I want to go to Houston with strip clubs and stuff. Good for you. Good for you.
Enjoy it. He's hanging out with
James
Amen
Harden holding is
Thompson.
a lot of fun.
Houston
Right,
is
good
a
for
fun
you.
city. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it is. And shout out to Houston, but
It's a fun
you
city.
about to
As a
you about to
single
get
man,
swept.
it is a fun city.
You're about to get swept, buddy.
I am married, though.
He wouldn't have been getting swept
Doesn't
if he was
stop
in
you from going to
Detroit with
Houston.
Cade.
Shout out to the 5K that are with us.
5K.
Let's
go.
go.
God, another wasted tight end. My goodness.
Oh my God, who is that?
He's
Sam
good.
That is-
Roush?
Sam
He's a
Roush.
good player.
Okay.
Sam Roush.
Sam Roush. But
This
I
one
mean,
makes
it's
sense.
Chicago. We
Ah.
got Loveland.
We just drafted Loveland.
We got
And they got
Cole
Cole
Komet.
Komet still. Yeah,
I
that's
think
what a
this
Cole
might be
Komet
the Cole
replacement,
Komet
isn't it?
replacement. I think
Okay.
this is going to be the Cole
Loveland.
Komet replacement.
Y'all want to? I've got the Loveland projections.
How are they looking, Ray?
Even
Depress us,
better,
Ray. Come on.
Even better if you tell me that Sam Roush is about to boot to get him up out of there.
from there.
It is
No,
very
not
good.
this year. It'll be next year, but that's
Oh, it'll be
okay.
next
It'll be
year.
next
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's gone. He's kind of, the
Oh, I
projections are
need-
good. I'm pulling them up right now, Scott.
Man, look
I
at
need the
these Roush
dribbling
highlights.
projections. Can I get the dribbling projections after this?
I got to run those later. I got to.
He doesn't exist in the
he's-
database.
We got to
He's
run
good.
those.
Yeah,
straight
so-
up.
We got.
I got to put him. I
Scott
got
to
to
add
get
him.
that. Yeah, we got to get that later. Bears team
Sam-
card.
Sam Roush's picture on ESPN makes him look like Jackson Dart with them glasses.
At 276
At
pounds.
6'6", 270.
276.
All right.
Like, man, Jackson, you grew, brother. You been eating.
What happened to you?
It's all
Got
white
the-
in Chicago.
All right,
Wow.
Niners.
And that Hudson
And
that tight end
doing
room.
numbers.
Niners. What
That
tight end are
end
they
room
going to take?
score. They better not, dude. I swear, man. I'm tired of seeing tight ends.
It's rolling now.
Gillenberg.
Good pick.
Romello,
Okay,
that's a good
Romello.
pick.
Pick.
height.
I can see it around 3. Round 3.
That's
I'm
a really
fine with
good pick,
Romello
though,
height.
yeah.
All right, last year, Colson Loveland, after pretty much not doing anything for about half the season, it was about the first
Yep.
half of the season, he didn't do a
Yeah.
damn thing. He finished the year with 82 targets, 58 catches, 713 yards, and 6 touchdowns. Full season as the number 1 pass catching option in Chicago, or the number 2 option, but the number 1 tight end fully and through. Got him at 126 targets. So he's going up about 40 targets.
Wow.
89 receptions, 1,080 yards, and 7
Okay.
touchdowns for Colson Loveland, who projects to be
Stud.
the best pass catcher on Chicago from a points per game perspective. 14.1 PPR points in Chicago. And here's the passing game projection for the Bears right there. You see Colson Loveland getting 25% of the tight end share, 126 targets, 89 catches. You got Odunze getting right at 1,000 yards. Luther Burden right below him at 904 yards. Khalif Raymond, ancillary piece, 300 yards. Jade Walker, 82. Swift getting you about 300, and Monungai, $150. Step up for Caleb. He almost had 4,000 yards last year. The engine is projecting a step forward. A little better completion percentage because it was awful last year. But you're looking at very bullish numbers for Colston Loveland in 2026. Scott, thoughts?
I mean, if you put a tight end premium on there, that's probably putting Loveland in the top, 3 or 4 easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
And it kind of just slides everybody down a little bit. I mean, what did we talk about a couple weeks ago on Dynasty Takeaways? It was pick your lane between Burden and Odunze, but it's not going to be both. They're not
No.
both going to be top 12 receivers, and Loveland's a top 3 tight end unless Caleb's going 5K. You
Nah,
know?
yeah,
And
he's-
the Bears
yeah.
QB ain't gone 4K before, so probably not going that high.
Well, we got him at 42 is bullish projection, but he's right at 4,000 last year. We got him at 42 this year, Scott. Those projections will all be found in our community, patreon.com/allgas. Dope projection cards. Dope projection cards. It's clean, isn't it, Jay Rich? Isn't that clean?
Yeah.
Very
Shane,
nice.
you like those?
Hey, you did a good job with them.
Shane, you
Those are
like
beautiful.
that?
Those are awesome.
Those are fire. Bro. Those are fire.
Those are legit.
Tell me something nice.
Ray, I
man.
crushed those.
Ray is grinding the
Ray
edges
eye.
everywhere.
Ray
Commanders
Eye.
are down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Ray's got me kind of dabbling into the AI
I-
from an analytics standpoint
Listen.
and building a model for
Yeah,
me.
but
right
build
now,
your
so-
own. Build your own DP. Like the thing is, I'm being dead ass, man. It's so
Build your
easy
own.
today for you to just have especially if you're not trying to like make this product that everybody can view. You just want your own little personal. You could take the shit that you like. Like I like these metrics. These things matter to me. Here's my film grades. Build me a little model. You can absolutely do that, bro. You can absolutely do that. You can absolutely.
You're doing that in Claude?
Yeah, for NFL draft prospects.
I'm doing that in Claude code. And a little bit of chat GPT.
Yeah. Claude, yeah.
Little Gemini.
I like Claude. I like Claude.
Claude
a
is
lot.
nice. I got a lot. There's a lot of API. There's a lot of setup to this bad boy, but once you get it rolling, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Scott, this is a spot that if there's a wide receiver, would you feel okay?
Too late.
I mean, dude, we're
I know. We're
at a point where I mean, if the Niners were to take it's Commanders, right? If the Commanders were to take a receiver here. I mean,
Scott's going to give it to us.
I'm just looking at the board. I mean, are you telling me that he can't pass Dejon Stribling or Jeremy Bernard? I mean, it's all about the narrative. It's a top 15 rookie pick if they take a receiver here. If it's somebody people like,
because we've seen the last five guys go off the clock.
Washington.
Washington, the Commanders.
Right. But we've seen the last 4 or 5 skill players, and I've put them literally at the bottom of the board because I don't even know what to do with them. So anything that comes right now to the Commanders is like, this would be a great spot. They're probably going to jump a few. They would jump for me. I'd probably take them over whoever I have at the 202, 203.
And I saw the Dan Graziano tweet about pick 64 being the last pick in the draft where non-signing bonus money is guaranteed. So the McCoy contract is basically whatever his signing bonus is. After that, it's an easy out.
So
because he's fallen.
Scott, it was throughout the whole process. Every mock draft that I did, Brandon, I know you watched them. Jay Rich, you edited half of them. I kept saying I just can't take Jermon McCoy with the first round pick with the injury. Like I just, I don't see how.
You talked about it.
Like why would you do that? He didn't play the full year. He couldn't do anything. It just too.
And then the bone plug stuff came out, and it's like he's just.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the kiss of death for him. If it wasn't for the bone plug stuff,
what is that? What does that even mean?
Brother, I do.
That's
not know.
probably why he's falling because ain't nobody know what the bone.
What is that? What is that?
See, when you take the leg bone, you connect it to the knee bone.
I ain't getting that in my search history.
It's like Lego. You just kind of plug it in and it works.
But he had an ACL. I've never heard anybody with an ACL tear get plugged up.
Mark Rippon, let's go.
Like,
man.
I mean, but I think it speaks to like you don't put plugs in people's knees. That's just the reality. Like that's just not. I
mean, apparently you do.
Apparently you can learn something new every day. But like, it doesn't sound like it's good though for
this wild style. To be completely honest with you, so like, if that never came out, I was fine taking them in the round 1. When that came out, I was like, "Oh, well,
make the pick, bro."
Yeah, what's
he's telling us about flag football.
Oh,
come on, Scott, be inclusive, man.
Oh, here it is. Oh, we got real feedback here. Okay. Bone plug is closing of bone marrow tunnels with artificial marrow. Wow.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
That sounds suboptimal.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's a death sentence right there. I have no clue.
That's something we don't
know.
Yeah,
we have no idea. We still don't know what it
Pretzels,
means.
are you a physician? Can you give us a little bit more, man? What's this mean?
Ooh, Ray, you might like this pick.
There it is. All right.
Okay.
What, dude? Hurry up with the pick, man.
What's the pick?
Give us the pick.
Oh, I like that. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that can work.
Antonio Williams.
I like it.
Oh.
I like it.
It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
I like it. I see Shane perked up a little bit. Ty, Brandon, a little. DP, let me save you because I know you covered Clemson.
Fine.
Let's let the fantasy crew. Brandon, give us something. Jaden Daniels gets Antonio Williams.
I mean, he's gonna probably see the field early. Like, is Luke McCaffrey healthy yet? I don't think so.
Luke McCaffrey good.
Luke McCaffrey.
Yeah, no.
I mean, listen.
Jeez,
he's a nepo baby
like that.
I'm just saying, I never liked the pick when they made it.
Here's his competition. It's Treylon Burks, Luke McCaffrey, Diami Brown, Van Jefferson, Jalen Lane. It's just a mishmash of receivers.
I'm good. So he gets on the field early. Like, if they don't sign Ayuk, I mean, that's probably a decent landing spot with JD5. People are going to like that.
Mm-hmm.
People are going to like that. Remember Kyle Williams last year? Everybody got all excited. Kyle Williams, there's no competition there. Blah blah blah. No competition doesn't make you better. I'm I'm happy. Look, again, it's another offensive player that's not a tight end, and it's been 4.5 hours since that happened. So that's great.
That's also part of the that's also part of the
Yeah.
logic, right? Like when we're looking at like Kyle Williams was in a much better draft class. Like we're looking at Antonio Williams. We've been waiting for 2 hours for somebody to show up, and we've had Max Klein and Orchestra. Like we've literally been.
I'm moving him in.
Somebody to happen.
He's already my 202.
So
yeah,
like right now he's the 202, but
Scott, DP doesn't like your cornerback pick here. He's 6'4". Oh my god!
damn.
I like his teammate
Yeah,
better. I like his
Educate
teammate
me,
better. That's
DP. I
why.
got no idea.
He tall
Third
dude.
round reach for the Bengals, man.
Oh
He
my
can
God.
play.
He towers
He
over
can
Jordan
play,
Tyson.
but yeah, he's a tall dude, but like his hips are stiff. Transitions, like playing a lot of tight man, he's gonna have to dictate the action and everything at the contact window. Yeah, I want him in zone. I want him all playing bail off, where he can control his gait and control his hips. I would have rather gotten Ephesian Price on. Ephesians can play man zone. He's physical, better hips, probably a better athlete, straight line as well. Yeah, this is all right.
I
Not a
heard
fan,
some
huh?
disparaging remarks about Treylon Burks, who's actually, I mean,
No.
kudos to him, man, for still finding opportunity and work. And when he's on the field, like when he's out there, he's not half as bad.
No, yeah, he makes plays when he's out there. He's gotta stay
I'll
healthy.
say this. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think Antonio Williams comes in and just kicks him off the field right away from day one. He's going to have to earn it, but it's a good spot in a thin room. Like, it's a good landing spot for him, but he's got to stay on the field his damn self.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Like he's got to.
He's
go
got to
out
stay
there
on the
and-
field his damn self. That's all I'm
and
saying.
Stay healthy.
They are
Well,
flying.
he's
through
healthy.
this
He
round
definitely
now.
him and
Oscar
Burks
Delp.
Oh,
No, Delp's
man.
going.
Wow. Saints.
Good. We haven't had a tight end.
Tight
since
end
Marquez.
premium draft.
Delp
Saints are having a draft. See, this is where you drafted the tight end gets drafted to a good spot. Like these other tight ends were just blockers.
That's fine.
Special teamers.
Finally got Taysom Hill off the roster and replaced him.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Antonio
Got
Williams
another,
and
he's
Deshaun.
built
got
like
another white tight end. We needed. They ran out.
Hell yeah.
New York just traded with Cleveland, so New York, the Giants are on the clock.
Oh, what the heck are they going
Gotta
for?
get their tight end now.
I'll just give you
They
some
need their
receivers.
receiver or tight end.
Chris Brazzell available.
Brazzell, Fields, Surratt, Branch, and Bell still on the board.
Bell.
It better not be Brazzell. We already did
Stribling
the
and
Tennessee
Williams.
experiment.
Ugh, man.
Yeah, he's
It's
not
almost
Jalen
the
Hyatt. I
exact
guarantee
same-
you he's not Jalen Hyatt.
No,
He's
he's
not
not.
Jalen
But we're in the
Jesus
same
Christ.
range.
Could it be
Scott,
Ted
with-
Hurst?
Scott, with the landscape of
Oh, yeah, it could be
the draft, as we've said it, where we know that wide receiver is deep in this class. We know that like how teams have prioritized their top 50 picks can be different. Do you find that you're going to be maybe a little more flexible with these later round wide receiver shots if you can talk yourself into the narrative, if you see the path for them, or is it just like a hard and fast rule for you no matter what?
I mean, wasn't that the argument last year at running back that everyone made? There's so many of them, so better ones got pushed down to round 5, round 6, and then what happened? Kind of ended up there are a bunch of running backs that didn't even crack like the 2 deep. You know what I mean? Not saying they're over
Nope.
with, but isn't that a little
No,
bit
there
of
they
a?
are.
Isn't that a telling
are.
yourself a story a little
And
bit,
the
man?
Giants
All the
a
receivers
lot.
fell because there were so many of them. I don't know. Feels like an excuse.
We need whatever we can get with this draft class. So.
We need a couple more RBs, even in round
Do
4,
we
round
need-
5
we need-
RBs that just go somewhere.
Oh, Brandon.
Running backs. Drew 'em.
Wow.
This is
Malachi
So I-
Fields,
Fields.
wide receiver out of
Nice.
Notre Dame.
Good for you, bro.
Let's
It's good.
go.
That's the Darius
They
Slayton
waited.
replacement, baby.
Let's go. Come on,
so
DP,
this is the
give
type
Brandon
of
some
guy.
hope.
Yeah, like so I like Fields, especially more so in the short to intermediate route running and everything. Back shoulder fades there, contested catches are always going to be there. He's a guy that could be a favorite target for Dart. You know what I mean? Opposite from Malik Neighbors, and he gives it just a different feel. Like I said, I like the build mine like a basketball. So he's like the power forward to Malik Neighbors. You know what I mean? And he's a guy like that he's going to run block. He was dominant at the Senior Bowl too. Like he was cooking at the Senior Bowl. Deep threat, like he won vertically, short to intermediate. I think this is a good pick and good value. Getting a guy 6'4", 200 pounds. He doesn't fall this far if he doesn't run if he pulled the Denzel Boston and never ran, he would have been off the board by now.
Yeah.
But he decided to run, and he ran the 4.61. And it was just like, so it's like, hey, it makes
Do you think
sense.
that him and Dart are a good match though?
Yeah, I think so. I think because Dart's used to like those kind of bigger body receivers. I think what Trey Harris was like 6'2", 6'3".
That's true. Yeah.
And stuff like that. He loved Trey Harris. He looked different when Trey Harris got hurt in 2024, their final year. I think Dart will like this young man a lot. And I mean, I don't expect him for fantasy purposes. Not telling you to draft this dude because there's a lot of mouths to feed still. In New York, you got Likely and everything like that, but he's going to help this team. I think he's going to help the receiver core a lot.
I was going to say, I feel like this is better NFL fit than it will be a dynasty fit.
Absolutely.
Like just being realistic, right? Like I'm not going to be like for fantasy. This ain't it. But
he's that guy. Third and 5. Teams try to double Malik Neighbors. You run that slant with big,
right?
You run that slant with big Malachi Fields, and he's posting up that smaller DB. You know what I mean? Converting first downs, and he's
the
gonna help
Giants,
you in the run game as a blocker too.
Giants struggle in the red zone a lot too. They struggled last year. They've struggled the last few years. I don't know how that'll be with Harbaugh and that offense. What Roman and them want to do, like it's fine. It's not.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nagy will take care of Fields. He'll take care of Fields. So he'll get him the ball. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Carve out that position.
Oh, Malachi Fields got off the ball. I was get the kid off. So Fields to the Giants.
The Giants. Yeah, get Jackson Dart a new weapon.
All right, the Miami's on the pick. Okay. Miami's on the at 75. They don't take a receiver.
Yeah, they traded.
I would.
Well, the Giants traded up. I wonder if they knew Miami was targeting receivers and they wanted to go get their receiver.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So who's the one? Is it Zachariah Branch? That would be the only one that people would kind of try to
first
talk
round
themselves
rookie pick.
into.
Chris Bell,
him or Brazel or Bell.
I want Skylar Bell, to be honest with you. I mean, I would either Skylar Bell or Chris Brazel makes sense. But I prefer like for what I think they can get a Jaden Reed type of player out of Skylar Bell. And I really like Skylar Bell. So, but I forget my boy Ted Hurst is on the board too.
Scott, Oscar Delp, Debbie name, ADV, New Orleans. Juwan Jennings is there, and Juwan Johnson is there, and he's good. But people aren't going crazy over Juwan Johnson in Dynasty. Like, is this an ADV pick?
It is. I mean, Juwan Johnson's 31. He's had a couple contract like rifts in the past, and I mean, Oscar Delp's tight end 3 right now. So
I agree with you. I agree with you, Scott. I agree with you 100%, dude.
I just saw the pick. It's a receiver. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Oh,
hey, Greg Roman coached Miles Boykin, also a Notre Dame receiver. So
Miles Boykin.
He was great in the NFL.
DP, how bad is it? I haven't seen it, but how bad is it? Is it any of the 5 we just talked about?
No, it's not.
Wow. DP, you're stop it. Stop.
No.
Wait.
I promise you.
We joked yesterday. Don't tell me it's Brennan Thompson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No.
Okay.
That would be bad.
Okay.
Dear God, what is happening?
Sarai?
Hold on. Let me look at.
No, it's gonna be it's somebody that when it happens, we're all gonna be like, what?
Jacoby Lane.
What did you ask about?
Jacoby Lane.
Okay.
Bryce Lance.
No.
It sounds like it's going to be
Lance. Here we
Bryce
go.
Lance.
Super obscure.
No.
Dion Burks.
No.
Nothing.
Okay, here's the pick.
Who is it?
I just saw it. Oh my gosh. That might be
Caleb Douglas.
What?
Who?
That's got Bo Richter.
Malik, you might as well put him on the stake and burn him. Burn him now. So you could bring in the number 1 pick Juju because they have sacrificed Malik Willis. He is the sacrifice.
Bro.
Dude,
All right.
dude,
all right.
ESPN had
So slow in
ESPN
these
had
clips.
Caleb Douglas as a 7th rounder. 6th
Yeah,
to
he's
7th
120.
rounder.
I think I had him as like a
126th
fifth.
ranked player.
I
126th ranked player on NFL.com.
Wow.
All right, Scott. You're 412. Nate Borichter or Caleb Douglas?
Over Ted
Caleb
Hurst.
Douglas.
Hey, can I got a true football guy on here, right? And we say this all the time because we sit back a lot of times, Scott, in our community. We talk about, well, the team did this and the team did that. I'm not saying this because I guess it. I'm saying it because I've had these conversations with folks inside the building. DP, these dudes are not the best and the brightest minds in football all the time. Not all 32 people in those rooms, not all 32 GMs, scouts. They're not the best and brightest football minds, dude. They're not. And you're seeing it, right? There's no reason why you take him here. None.
No.
I have no idea what was the thought
Shane,
process.
none.
No, even if you like him, you jump around. You don't jump 3 rounds, 4 rounds. Like that's
Especially with
that was-
3/3.
They
That
take
was-
it-
yeah, I
you can get your guy's season to a whole new level this year.
so we at least we know Miami's going to be probably looking for a new whole front office again in 2 years. So how do we think Arch Manning's going to do with a new head coach in his second
Arch
season?
Manning, the Mannings are going to pull an Eli. And
Yeah, so he ain't
they
gonna-
will
he
for
ain't
sure.
going to South
They
Beach.
will for sure.
Lenore
They will
Sellers,
100% stop it from
They will for sure.
whichever quarterback
Yeah.
is going to be moving into his second season with a new head coach, and it's going to be very, very disruptive to him.
You mean Malik Willis?
Yeah.
Year 2 in Miami?
Yeah. No. They'll
Stop.
make it through 2 years. They'll make it through 2 years.
Crazy, man.
How do you have this many picks? This many picks in
I
the
have a-
second and third. And
I have a
nothing.
scouting report of this guy and everything. Like, but I had him like maybe 5th round.
All right.
Like,
My-
I just-
you got-
Oh, big pick here. Let's
Wow,
go.
you gotta be kidding me.
Big pick. DP gonna need the
Oh.
analysis here. In-state quarterback Drew Aller.
Crowd go wild.
I knew it.
Jeez.
Matter of fact, so over at Bleacher Report, first of all, I'm running off for 3 hours of sleep because I was up all night doing the rounds 2 and 3 mock draft for BR this
Oh
tonight, last
yeah.
night. And this was the exact same landing spot that I put Drew Aller. The exact same pick. I'm pretty sure. 76. I put Drew Aller because I found out probably around Senior Bowl time that Pittsburgh was all in on Drew Aller
All
as
right.
a mid-round pick.
Okay. Am I taking him over Antonio Williams and Malachi Fields and Journey Bernard?
You're gonna.
Here's
where
the
are you
question,
gonna?
I think, Shane, is how do you feel about Drew Aller relative to Ty Simpson?
He's
Ty
got
Simpson
the
was a
physical
first
tools.
rounder, right? Drew Aller does have the physical tools. Wasn't so good this year.
Well,
Again,
sh-
developmental
it's different than brain
prospects, but probably will get a shot in Pittsburgh at some point. We assume it's Rodgers this year, but maybe next year we get Drew Aller. We're probably not getting Ty Simpson for at least a year, maybe more than that. So,
Green Bay just traded up with
I mean,
Tampa
you
Bay.
can't-
did they?
You
Yeah.
can't take a 3rd-round quarterback over a 1st-round quarterback, right? Like, there's just
I'm
rules.
not saying that. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying
No,
like
but I'm just saying. No, I
where you
am.
would
Like,
have to
it's very
draft where
hard.
you'd have to draft Ty Simpson versus where you'd have to draft Drew Aller. Would you
Well-
pass on Simpson and just take Aller later?
Bro, right now I got Simpson at 201. So,
Not a whole lot of draft capital.
yeah,
there.
there's not like it's not a big difference. It's like 3 spots.
Ray, what'd
bro.
you do to Scott?
I don't
Oh,
do
Scott's
any.
back.
I wasn't even at the
Scott's back.
computer, so that wasn't me. I had to run to the mailbox.
You missed some fun.
What do we get?
We got a
Lots of
quarterback.
Oh, gone again.
Yeah.
We got
Offensively
we got a wild wide receiver situation, and then we got a quarterback. So-
I got Caleb. I got the Caleb Douglas pick.
We got
that.
Drew
Did you
Aller
get,
to the
Drew
Steelers,
Aller?
Ray.
Drew Aller to Pittsburgh.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
76. Yes, sir.
Scott's loving these crusty quarterbacks. That's what he is loving, the Becks and the Allers. And when do we get Klubnik? Get Klubnik off the board.
6th round.
All right.
6th
No
round.
6th round.
Nussmeier yet too.
Yeah, I thought Nuss would be the 3rd
Could
quarterback. off
the
board, but no.
Colts in a couple picks be a spot for a quarterback?
Sure.
If you'd have talked to DP before tonight, you wouldn't have been hoping that Nussmeier's QB2, huh? Doesn't sound like it.
Man,
brother.
it doesn't sound like
No.
it, Scott.
I absolutely dropped his grade once I talked to my sources. I was like, oh no. Like I was like, yeah, maybe
Injury
maybe
stuff
back in the
was for
third.
real?
Oh yeah, I mean that, but it was character stuff.
Oh.
His attitude. Yeah.
Oh,
His
damn.
So
attitude.
what receiver does Green Bay crush Jaden Reed
mean,
and Matthew
Terrace.
Golden with here?
Oh no, this is Bryce Lance all day,
Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah.
right? Your Christian Watson wannabe.
Okay.
That
We'll see.
It wasn't,
I don't
though.
think they take a receiver, but
Nah, well, it wasn't.
I
mean-
Caleb Douglas threw me for a loop, man.
Through all of us did.
hmm
Chris McClellan.
But you have to
Okay,
have one of
that
those
was-
every draft. Every
That
draft you
makes
have
sense.
to have one. We had Tyquan Thornton. Who'd the Bears take? Or was that the Bears one?
Oh man, that type of
Riley Ridley.
You're talking Valus Jones.
They did.
Bayless Jones. Bayless
Oh,
Jones.
Bayless
yeah.
Jones. I was gonna say
Yeah.
it took Riley
Oh,
Ridley
man.
1 year too.
They did. They did.
Didn't they try
Yeah.
to turn Valus into a running back or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
how about that second round Dwayne Eskridge? It's a good pick.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
yeah.
There's
Oh.
always everybody does this. Every year there's at least one
Yeah,
wide
if-
receiver. You go, what?
If Jermon McCoy falls to Dallas here in the third, I would take him. Butt plugs, bone plugs, be damned. I'll take Jermon McCoy in the third. I don't care what kind of plugs he's got. Third rounder, we'll take him.
Oh,
We'll take him,
Ray's
Scott.
like, I'll give him my plugs.
Yeah, yeah.
As long as he's on the field.
I got the
Well,
plug.
Jack-
What you need,
well,
baby?
Ray,
Third
Ray,
round, come on
you
down.
you didn't have a second to take the injury shot, right?
Yeah,
You
you
do
take it in the third. Oh.
Yeah.
Why not?
man. I'm gonna hop off. I forgot. I told Dan I was gonna jump on his stream.
Oh, you got to hop off?
I'm-
Okay. You done,
yeah.
DP?
I might pop back in. though.
All
I
right,
might pop-
everybody
Yeah.
give
Appreciate
DP
you.
some love.
Yeah,
Show DP some
Appreciate you,
love.
DP.
Good,
Show
good
DP
shit,
some
DP.
love.
Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you.
Show DP some
Thank
love.
you.
We'll
Providing
talk
some real
about that.
analysis of this stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give DP a little taste of that DD. Give him a little bit of
He's-
that.
Bro.
He said we're talking butt plugs. Oh, I got a stream to
Yeah,
jump to.
All right. Hey, we're talking butt plugs. I gotta go. Get out of here,
Nah,
DP. We already got you off the
I'm
stream.
pretty
You're
sure it
good,
was
man.
the Caleb Douglas pick. The Caleb Douglas pick.
Yeah, the Douglas pick really did do
Uh,
it.
Yeah, I was like, no, I might try to jump back in before because we got what?
Oh, shit, you're
picks
still
100.
here.
So yeah, so
Okay.
I might try to hop back in, but appreciate y'all boys,
You
man,
good?
for real.
All right, DP. Good
Later.
shit, man.
Appreciate it, DP.
See you, DP. See you later, man. That's
Did you
Damian
put Drew
Parcher
Alarm
right there.
there
Shout
yet?
out DP.
The one
Stud.
and only.
Shout
Stud.
out DP.
There he is. Drew Alar.
I'd take
Uh,
DP over anything 105 and below for sure in this
Over
draft.
BP?
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Shoot. He might be shooting up right into that level of 101.
Bro, do we have any teams at all that we think are drafting a running back in the third round? Just based
No.
off of
Minnesota?
Maybe Minnesota.
But if
Maybe.
unless
They
it's
were-
Washington,
Oh,
do
a
you
lot of
care?
teams could take a running back, Shane. In the
Mike
third round.
Washington Jr. goes to Jacksonville and just ruins the Tootin'
Yeah.
dream.
Okay, I like
I mean,
that.
how many
one.
times did we see Emmett? I saw
Miami
Emmett
is a
Johnson.
decent spot for a running back too.
Okay.
Like we don't
Where?
really talk about it much. Miami.
Miami where?
Miami, what? Dolphins
Miami,
Yeah,
Ohio.
Miami
Oh, Ohio?
for a
Yeah, I
running
mean,
back?
The Raiders could also consider one at 91.
Well, no. So let me rephrase that. A running back that might actually have some fantasy
Yeah, that
relevance.
play.
Where is any running back going to go right now? Who's going to play?
I was asking.
Honestly, if you're looking for a team that does need a running back, it's probably the Colts.
It's
Not saying they're taking one here, but I don't think that's a bad spot. Vikings definitely.
Vikings, Jags.
looking- It's bleak
None of
after
those-
that, though.
The
Jags
Jags
got
is the
two of
only
next
spot
10
that maybe
picks.
you might get some playing time.
Vikings and Jags
Raiders.
is the only two I see.
I'm
I
saying the
mean,
Raiders.
Vikings
There's
still
nothing.
have two good running backs that are going to play ahead of whoever the rookie is. Like, sure, the Raiders at least there's opportunity behind Genty, but you're still behind Genty, so
Mhm.
Yeah, there ain't much.
not going to see much
opportunity.
there.
Dude, it's a very fine.
I think your best shot is
Minnesota,
probably
right.
Seattle, right? Just to get in that room and compete while Charbonnet's out.
I think Minnesota's a dope spot, man. It's Aaron Jones and not a lot after that. Jordan Mason.
Yeah,
Aaron
and
Jones.
Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're both going to get first crack over whoever's drafted in the third, especially
man.
with the talent available, right? Like
Very.
maybe Jonah Coleman could win out a spot, but
Yeah, the
Feels
Vikings
unlikely.
have 82, 97, and 98. So probably
Yeah.
a pretty good shot.
That
they
feels
take.
like an RB spot in my opinion. That feels
we
like
need
an
it.
RB spot.
Could be.
We need it. We need it.
So the
No more
hold on,
tight
man.
ends.
The Dolphins took Caleb Douglas.
Mm-hmm.
from
Caleb
Minneapolis?
Douglas. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You remember Caleb
Yeah.
Douglas?
You know all about Caleb
Oh
Douglas.
yeah, I scouted him heavy. A lot of Trinity.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Yep.
that's.
remember
Was he
that.
above the
Yeah.
line, Ray?
Below it. Below and to the left.
Left.
Down.
That's
I know it's
to
been
the
a while
left.
since we've done a Trinity show, but down and left is where he was at.
Yeah. We call him
They,
dead zone.
they don't make them like that anymore.
just
Yeah.
like putting on a seatbelt down to the left.
What is McAfee doing?
Oh, is he
He's
back?
doing a
Come on,
magic
Pat.
trick.
Make the pick, buddy.
Did you say a magic trick?
I mean, he is. That's what he's
He
doing.
did?
Literally. Yeah.
We got 20 picks left. Is that right? 20 picks. We get one running
Oh
back.
my
at
God,
least out of this.
McAfee. Come on,
Right?
man.
Come on, McAfee.
I
The
thought he was
Colts
just
are
gonna
not
flip
winning
off the
shit.
crowd.
This could be an interesting wide receiver spot.
Make the pick.
Behind Pierce, behind Downs. Is there anything else there?
Oh, Ray, there's your guy, Ray.
Okay.
Who is it? Kamari Ramsey?
AJ Halsey.
Oh, great pick. Great pick. AJ Halsey. Man, great pick. Great pick. He's gonna be a starting safety for him. He's a really good player. Really good player. Man. There's still some really good safeties available. This is a good one.
Picks are flying now.
Got the Falcons up.
Yeah, picks
Yep.
are flying. Let's go to chat. We have some super chats. Let's hit the chat. Can we hit the super chats real quick?
Sure.
Let's
Hit the
do
super
it.
chats real quick. Let's get one right here.
Hey, we got only 21 picks left in this third round.
Shout out to this one. I just want to recognize right here. It said asking DP why was EMW falling down the board wanted the Eagles. So that was Devin or Devon. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the super chat. We had another one. The way Jay Rich went right to DP about the bone plug. Thought that was funny. That was from Nerd Smith. Cheeky says, Cheeky AI at your service. Cheeky is one of our Heisman tier members. He is deep into that AI stuff as well. So appreciate you, Cheeky. Appreciate it.
That might be AI talking to us. It might not even be
It
cheeky.
might not even be Cheeky.
Yeah, it
He's
might
got
be
that
one of
open-
his-
He's got that Claude bot talking to us right now, just scraping everything from the draft stream. All right, Atlanta,
out.
they going to go Ted Hurst?
We can only hope.
Nope. But it is a wide
Oh
receiver.
boy.
Okay,
Oh,
fantasy
baby.
relevant.
There we
Hometown
go.
boy.
There we go.
Zachariah
Darling.
Branch. Okay. Okay.
Stays home in Georgia.
Shane, you look happy.
Shane will
Look at
take
Branch.
anything.
I thought it was
at
Chrome
this-
Hearts jeans
It's
on.
an
Shane will
offensive-
take any action at this point.
If it's a wide receiver, I'll take another quarterback, running back, yes, fullback. Are there any fullbacks? Where's that Navy fullback? The exciting one.
Heidenreich?
Where's he at? Yeah, where's
Ray,
he?
I know-
Give me him.
Ray, I know you've been a critic of Branch, but how does he fit with Drake London, in your opinion?
With who?
With Drake London.
Oh, he fits very. I mean, I honestly think it's a good fit in the offense for both Penix or Tua. What do those two quarterbacks like to do? Get the ball in their hands quickly. Branch is not going to run down the field. He's going to be, short area. You scheme him up, get him some slot targets. He's going to be the team's kick returner. All things considered, Stefanski's offense, I think it fits. I think he fits pretty well.
That's
well.
fair.
I think it's a solid fit in the offense. I really do. It's better than throwing him to Dallas and be like, go be a real receiver. Throwing him somewhere. I think this is a decent case outcome for Zachariah Branch. I really do.
Jay Rich, you were saying you were interested in that wide receiver 2 spot for Atlanta. I'm assuming this isn't what you're in your mind's eye.
No, I mean he's not a wide receiver too, so it's not really.
So
The thing is that if they draft someone of relevance here, once Pitts moves on, then there's definitely an opening behind Drake London, but I doubt Zachariah Branch is a player who's going to command 100 targets. And then also with a low ADOT yak opportunity guy, you can only expect so much in terms of yardage and touchdowns. So there's a lot he has to overcome. And then there's still the quarterback play of it all, and who's actually playing quarterback and how effective are they. So it's tough to project when it's not a player you see going down the field commanding targets behind Drake London.
It feels more like he's like a Chimere DK kind of role from last year.
It's a player who gives us more versatility offensively, but isn't going to command a lot from a fantasy perspective and that type of role.
Yeah, I think I just put him. Where did I put him? I put
Where's
him at
the link
302.
at? I don't even have the link.
Oh, Ray!
Okay, the Ravens, baby.
Ray! Get Lamar some
Ravens.
help, baby!
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a good one.
Right? Get Lamar some help. Jacoby
Okay.
Lane.
Okay, let me get that graph.
As Brian said, he's the best receiver in the
in a
class.
while, but I got to do one for my squad right here. Let's get that. The pick is in.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
Ravens.
not even an hour ago, you said that's not your team.
Well, I mean, not my squad. I'm talking about the fake.
It's like
how
his
people say it. People say that.
backup third alternate team.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see,
exactly.
I see.
Shane.
Right.
This was, and I know people don't believe it. They've got, selective memory. There were a lot of big time analysts that had this player as the wide receiver. Both wide receiver ones coming into this year, taken in round 3. Antonio Williams, a lot of people's wide receiver 1 coming in, and then Jacoby Lane as well out of USC, not Mekhi Lemon. I'll just say this, Baltimore, every time you look up and watch a Ravens game, it's a random ass receiver, whether it be Tylan Wallace, Walker, Devontae Walker. Tylan Wallace is still there. Like, I mean.
Sure, another guy.
There's another body for Lamar to throw the ball to. I don't hate it. Big Diaz sent in a super chat. Big Diaz. Shout out Big Diaz. Big Diaz says, someone said the 49ers ask AI who they should take at picks 33. I've never related to a statement more as a Niners fan. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, man. I mean, maybe Stribling is good, dude. Maybe he's good.
Who knows?
That pick still, Scott, it still is flooring me.
It's still very.
Jay Rich had all night, bro. All night. And they looked at the receiver class. They looked at the board and they said, that's the one, right?
That's our guy.
I mean, who had Chris Brazel falling this far down the board?
No.
Right?
This was actually in the 7-round mock.
Surprise for some people.
To be fair, I did. I had him in round 3.
You had him. So you're saying, right? You're saying you thought he would fall behind Caleb Johnson.
Oh,
You'll get
What was that guy's name again?
You guys
Caleb
get
what?
there. Caleb Johnson, right? That's his name.
Caleb Hudson? Caleb.
Okay. Okay,
The rapper?
Okay,
nah,
Jackson.
I had him. I'm looking at the
Rapper.
Trinity. When I put it out, 3rd round is where I had him and Williams. I also had Stribling in 3rd round, Jacoby Lane in the 3rd round, Branch in the 3rd
A&M
round.
has a ton of picks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brazel still hasn't come off the board.
No.
Nope.
I wish DP could have stayed because I wanted to press him. Him and his boy, his name is Cam White on X. Shout out to my boy Cam White. They were driving the Chris Brazel isn't the same Tennessee receiver. They should be a round 1 receiver, and Brazel is down here behind DeJon Stribling, Antonio Williams, Jacoby Lane. I mean,
You try not to helmet scout because
But yeah, I mean, it's every year, right?
it's
It's
hard.
literally-
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard. I get it.
Crazy, man.
Get it.
Jaguars take
Yeah.
Albert Regis.
Oh.
Big
So
D tackle out of A&M.
so Tootin and C-Rod going to survive this, huh? They're going to survive this.
C-Rod?
I mean,
So far.
Oh, C-Rod's
18
locked
more.
in the volume, man. C-Rod, I know people hate that. It's Chris Rodriguez, but he's locked in.
Liam Cohen loves himself some Chris Rodriguez.
Yeah, C-Rod is
Yep.
in there.
hits those metrics, right?
When did
Yeah,
round
he
3
loves-
start? What was the first pick of round 3? Because I don't think this is
Carson.
it breaks.
Carson.
Jay.
Carson back.
Okay, I see it. I see the round 3 right here. I got it. Thank you, sir.
26 skill players drafted so far.
Is that good or bad? Are we ahead of pace or behind pace?
We are
That's
behind.
awful.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
That's
technically on pace. The problem is of
That's
those
awful.
26, how many of them are actually like fantasy relevant? That's the problem. Right?
Take out the 7 tight ends.
Well, not all of them.
Well, okay, fine. 4 tight ends. Caleb Johnson. That's 5.
You mean
22.
Caleb Douglas? But yes,
Him.
I knew
Ah,
who you
that's
were
his
talking
name,
about.
Douglas.
Doesn't matter.
Right.
It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't. That guy.
Same player, same production.
I mean,
exactly.
Malachi Fields is in a non-fantasy friendly environment. Is not in a fantasy friendly spot.
Malachi
Going to the
Fields.
Giants, right? Like,
Well,
I mean, he's going to be he'll be a decent NFL player, but he's not going to be a fantasy asset. Nobody's going to be
We're-
slamming the table for him.
We're at 13 receivers. The average is about 15 for the first 3 rounds. The problem is you don't want a bunch of those guys to go late round 2 and then round 3. The worst thing about the
Yeah.
Giants, they gave up their early 4th, their mid 4th, and then next year's 4th
And a fourth
to
next
trade up to get Malachi
Fields.
Fields.
To get Fields.
They
Yeah,
gave up
they
3
traded
picks
a decent
him.
amount
Move
of
up
capital to go get
30
him.
spots. I mean, they must really like that Malachi Fields.
They love themselves some
Joe
Malachi
Shane-
Fields. Harbaugh loves himself some Fields.
So
No,
I'm
that's
looking
going
at-
to be Joe Shane's pick.
looking
Joe
at the
Shane
board-
knows he's cooked. He's just getting picks,
He's
getting
just-
who he wants.
looking at the board, right? The teams that realistically could take a running back and they matter, the Vikings.
the Jaguars.
Jags.
I don't
Jags
think,
good.
I don't think any of them are that much better than Tootin or LaQuinn Allen or Chris Rodriguez, honestly.
Niners will probably
No,
take our running back. At
Niners
some
and
point.
Raiders could definitely take a backup running back.
I'm talking to
Both
run
those
them
teams
that
do.
like matter off the
Right,
rep. The
right. We
Vikings
want
have
ones
3
that-
shots this round.
The
Vikings have 3
Seahawks, if they
shots.
took another guy,
I think if the
took
Seahawks
another
take
running
someone,
back.
they're at least intriguing.
If Minnesota does it right here, you'd feel a hell of a lot better. Like just with your first, 3rd round pick, go get Jonah Coleman.
What if it's not Jonah Coleman? What if it's Emmett Johnson?
Sure, somebody. I mean, what other
kinda
spots
feels
do we
like-
have?
Anybody.
Feels like Minnesota's eyeing a tight end here that I have not seen the
Oh
pick.
yeah,
Well, I
That
wanna
just
see
feels like what'll happen with this night. They need a tight end.
I want to see the pick. I want to see.
Yeah, watch Minnesota take one here. Because
Some of
isn't
the Steelers
Hawkinson on the
have
final
two.
year of a deal?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Oh,
Who do we got?
DP called it. He said Dominique Orange, I believe, for one
Yeah,
of those
big
teams.
citrus.
Big
Yeah.
Citrus. Dominique Orange. It's already on the thing. Panthers pick is in, and the Bucks are technically on the clock. So the Panthers have already made a decision.
They
Nice.
ran they were
They
running their card in
already
right
made a
behind
decision.
Vikings.
Yeah. All
I
right,
mean,
Big Orange.
Panthers take a receiver here. There's moderate interest, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Depending on who it
They've
is.
now drafted 2 defensive tackles in the first 3 rounds.
And that's what's hilarious for me with the Giants. Like they need a defensive tackle. Like you need one. And you just burnt 3 additional pieces of draft capital.
Well, they're going to sign Reader anyways, aren't they? But they had to wait till after the
Yeah.
draft because of the
They're
comp
gonna-
formula?
The comp, yeah, because of the comp formula, they'll go sign Reader. But like, it's not like they had a ton in that room to begin with.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? Run NASCAR packages all day long?
I didn't like the
Yeah.
race pick.
You know what I mean? Like and if you haven't traded Kayvon Thibodeau yet, like he's going to probably be on the roster because of the comp pick formula for next year. So yeah, it's just going to be a very interesting Giants defense.
Scott, I didn't
so.
hear your analysis or take on it, but what are your thoughts on Drew Lar?
I mean, there's still the Rodgers stuff hanging over their heads, but at least the Steelers addressed it by taking another shot at QB. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. Like it nukes Will Howard as Will Howard's the guy I need to pick up and have. You know what I mean? But
Ooh. All right, here we go.
Ooh.
All right.
did we get?
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Ooh.
Chris Brazzle to the
If
Carolina.
only he had a
Panthers.
quarterback.
Mm.
There we go. Chris Brazzle. Chris
God.
Brazzle.
To the Carolina Panthers.
What are you gonna do with this now?
It's great. It's great for Tedero and McMillan, man. It
really is.
What do you mean? What do you do with it, Jay?
Like, why do I care? He plays on a team where they can barely support one pass catcher, so McMillan's going to be fine.
McMillan.
Xavier Leggette's still there for now. They draft Brazzle in the third. This feels like the Giants drafting Jalen Hyatt, honestly. It really does.
What do you do with it, Scott?
I mean, you're trying to figure out how you tier him with some of the other ones we've kind of liked. Zachariah Branch, Jacoby Lane, Antonio Williams. I mean, we know it's a bad situation for more than Tet McMillan. I mean, Ray, you ran through the projections. We talked about it last night. I bring it up again. Like, after Tet, there's not much left, and they're going to be splitting it with, 3 tight ends, 4 other receivers? I mean, and can you tell yourself the story about Chris Brazzle over Zachariah Branch or Antonio Williams? I don't know. It's fine.
No, maybe no.
But it wasn't a great landing spot, I don't think, for another receiver, especially one that, might be a little polarizing. But
Yeah, that's.
again, the
that's
good
tough.
news is probably the 205. That's how bad the draft is.
Probably.
So
Probably.
there's that.
Does anyone have any true conviction between Jeremy Bernard, Stribling, Fields, Jacoby Lane, Antonio Williams, Zach Branch, and Brazzle? Like,
where
Brandon,
was
he's
Bernard?
got Stribling 109, dude.
yeah.
He said true feelings.
One of us.
Like,
No,
for
he's
real.
true.
Man, I forgot Bernard went to the Steelers. I mean,
Bernard did
love
go
it.
to the Steelers.
I think my immediate takeaway is if I've been holding on to this 2026 second and hoping I can do, at least I hope that I will at least have an option that I can talk myself into, maybe.
you should. You're just holding sandbags tied. Like
I mean, of course. What else am I gonna do with these things, man? But like,
you're just prepared for the storm. That's all.
at least it's so flat that it's get your guy season. You probably have a good chance to actually go get your guy if this is one of your guys.
Literally, yeah. Whoever your guy is,
Yeah.
once you hit like 202, just draft him. Like, it doesn't matter if he's a third rounder or a fourth round. Just take him, man. Like, you
I
just
think
never know.
I think the takeaway for me is if you're pick shaming somebody because they took somebody in the second round, like, okay, who cares?
I think
Like,
honestly, for me, if I was making bets today, that Drew Alar, that Carson Beck, that Garrett Nussmeier, if there's an opportunity for him somewhere, someplace down the line, like, I'd probably take all those guys over any of these third round receivers.
Yep.
Because like, why not? Right? Do I like Drew Alar? Not really. But Pittsburgh is a place where there should be opportunity. And if I'm getting them, sure, it may seem crazy to take them 202, 203, but like, there's only so many guys that got adequate draft capital or in good spots to where you see, okay, they could be something for fantasy purposes. And once you hit that threshold, you might as well just take a Carson Beck, take a Drew Alar, and see what could they be. Like, that to me is probably what my strategy would be, but curious your guys' thoughts on that.
I agree with you, man.
Yeah,
You're looking for a path to either usage or an opportunity to somebody say, hey, I'll give you 2/3 for this quarterback or a second or something like that. I mean, we need some running backs to go.
I'm even thinking of it, Scott, like, is this your way to turn a 26 second into a 27 second? Right? Because Jeremy Bernard's not going to give you that opportunity. Chris Brazzle's not going to give you that opportunity, right? But like a quarterback maybe could.
Only if they pop will somebody give you a second for that type of receiver. But I think with the quarterback, the reason I would take the quarterbacks, and we need a couple running backs to go off the board too, is just
do we ever?
Week to week, Jay, there's the ability to use those QBs in a week-to-week game during the season. There just isn't the same with a receiver unless they've proven to – you know how the receivers gain value? You watch their trinity for a month and it's starting to climb and people are starting to talk about it. It's like the Jalen McMillan. That's how a receiver in that range gains value, but it's really hard with one game to just flip them for double or triple what you paid. You know,
And
so
a
it's
lot
just,
of times there has to be an injury or two, or heaven forbid, 3 to even get them to that opportunity, right? Because it's so rare for a guy in this range with this draft capital to elevate up a roster to the point where they're getting fantasy viable opportunities every single week, or even in any given week, honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting. There's gonna be some very interesting rookie drafts. Because if you're just playing in a very standard 12 by 10, good luck trying to figure this thing out.
We're gonna end this stream tonight with a second round draft. And we're gonna pull 12. We're gonna pull 12 players off the board, and then we're gonna. It's gonna be,
buddy, we're getting a run now. That's
There we go.
4 receivers and 6 picks. Zachariah Branch, Jacoby Lane, Chris Brazel, and now Ted Hurst to the Buccaneers.
People will not like that. Ted Hurst. Brandon?
I mean, again,
Brandon, rank them. Branch, Lane, Brazel, and Hurst.
Branch, Lane, Brazel, Hurst. Hurst, Lane, Brazel, Branch.
Okay. So you just ranked them basically by how good their quarterback is beside Hurts and Lane. Yes.
I mean, I didn't even do that. I was just more of a, where do I think they can get opportunity? Right?
This is where it's like behind Ibuka, behind Godwin, behind McMillan, behind Otten, behind Bucky, behind like everybody. It's like
wait. He said Hurst, Lane, Brazel, Branch.
Hurst, yeah. So you have Branch in Atlanta, Lane in Baltimore, Brazel in Carolina, and Hurst now in Tampa Bay.
Well, Brandon said Hurst, Lane, Brazel, Branch, and I would go Branch, Brazel, Lane, Hurst. So literally the opposite.
Yeah, the opposite.
That's how crazy opinions of these guys are, you know?
And like Scott said earlier, some people just rank differently, and that's okay. We don't judge them for it.
Well, get your guy, because I'm sure we're all thinking like one thing in the back of our head when you're asking why this player over that player. There's one thing that you think of, and then outside of that, I got nothing else.
I mean, and if the chat was to come with theirs, no, not even. No.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you came back. Let's
have a favorite wide receiver run here, man.
Ted Hurst. Jay, let's get Ray's opinion on those 4.
Our family dog, she's very old, so now she's got to eat like soft food and doesn't eat a lot. So I got to kind of, it's at that point in life, right? So that's why I got to keep getting up and make sure she doesn't shit all over the house.
Yeah.
Ted Hurst to Tampa Bay.
Right.
Yeah, we were just talking. Igbuka's in big trouble with that pick. Big trouble.
Oh yeah.
And look at Cam Hayward. Looking good.
Looking good.
Okay.
Dalen Everett.
Okay. Out of Georgia. All right.
We're running out of picks here in round 3.
Where were y'all at? I mean, there goes your receiver, Scott. 3rd round, Ted Hurst. We you know.
Brazel. How you feeling, Scott? Flaccid?
We just absolutely.
Scott melted. He just melted.
The fantasy Grim Reaper held off as long as he could.
He gave up and
I'll give Scott. Scott's been very positive this year. He's tried to be positive on this. Shane is the Debbie Downer. Scott's been positive. He can't hold it anymore. He cannot.
Everyone, especially the tight ends.
I keep saying I like 101 through 112 is fine. If I could get another running back in there, then
give me your top 12 then. I'm very curious now who your top 12 is.
He's gonna go click on the rankings.
No, I got it.
I got names 11 and 12.
No. Love Tate.
We got another pick.
Lemon Tyson.
Okay, who we got?
The Browns have traded up again.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
The Browns
surely they can't go receiver again.
Every pick in this draft, so
I'll back up the Nuss bus into Cleveland. Let's go.
Won't be flexing that wrist after that.
No way.
Who's this?
All
pick?
right.
Oh, it's a tackle.
How-
We're good.
Okay. All right. Here.
Yes,
All right,
let's have it.
Miami.
Austin Barber out of Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphins.
Come on,
Bro needs a
Dolphins.
haircut.
We're running out of picks here, though, in round 3. We are down to the final, what? 12, 13?
Okay, Shane. Miami's
Yes.
on the clock.
Okay.
Who are they going to pair with Caleb Douglas to improve this wide receiver core here at 87?
Is Caleb Johnson still available?
Caleb Johnson was drafted in the 3rd round last year and plays for the Steelers. He had a terrible rookie season, but guess what?
Okay.
We still
All right.
believe.
Hey, Jay, I
Okay,
got this. I got this, Jay. I'm looking at the top 10 remaining
Chris
receivers.
Bell.
Okay, let me scroll past those 10. and
Oh,
go down even
wow.
further.
Okay.
Can I interest you in Reggie Virgil, maybe the teammate?
Reggie
Okay.
Virgil. Where did he
We go
play?
there. How about maybe Barry and Brown? We go there. Barry and Brown.
Okay, you know on Barry and Brown, the speed. Why not?
Yeah. How about Jeff Caldwell? There's a fast guy
Oh,
right there.
Jeff Caldwell's still in college? No way.
How about I mean, who knows? I don't know.
Jeff Caldwell would be a very Miami pick here. Very Miami pick. Oh my god. Who are even the top? I guess Chris Bell and Skylar Bell would be like probably your top 2, right?
Chris Bell, Elijah Surratt is still sitting out there. Skylar Bell is still sitting out there. Deion
Oh, yeah,
Burks.
Deion Burks, Bryce Lance, Kevin Coleman. Yeah. Oh, Shane, you're gonna love that pick. Let's go.
Ooh. Another Ohio State tight end.
Whoa.
the
let's go,
backup
Dolphins.
Ohio State tight end.
Yes.
Let's go.
Trig? Is that Trig?
No.
If the
Is it
if
tight
the
end?
first
I don't know.
OSU
would I
tight end
know?
wasn't good enough, we got the backup. Let's go,
Oh,
boys.
there you go. There's their tight end.
Gotta move Sam Roush up in my rankings.
Is he any better than Greg Dulcich?
No, I already made fun of Max Clare. This is the typical Cade Stover, Jeremy Ruckert, Luke Farrell. That's the pick right there. Miami just got
That
their
is-
Luke Farrell.
Just such
yeah.
a bad. This is a we want to lose pick. We need a player with 0 upside on the roster.
We're replacing Julian Hill because we couldn't afford him. So we're gonna
This is shooting
replace
for
him with
the average right here. And I've liked their draft for the most part. Like Rodriguez is
Well.
good, Johnson's good, but Douglas and
Carmack,
Carmack, whatever
they've
this guy's name is.
Kramaric. Yeah, Kramaric, they
What are we
definitely have
doing, man?
crapped the bed here of late. Picks already in by the Jaguars. They are flying.
Come on, Jags.
Do we get Mike Washington before the day's over?
Can we get
no.
Emmett Johnson?
Predictions.
We just
No,
get
I don't want Emmett Johnson.
Nick
we
Singleton.
don't want to. I don't want him, but Emmett
You want
Johnson would
broken
be
foot
like just
Singleton out here?
Eventually it will.
He's cleared?
heal. Generally,
He's
that's
healed.
how bones work. You stick a bone plug in it and everything's fine.
Perfect.
No, that's a different injury, Shane. It's a different
Oh.
injury, but it's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
My bad.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Boy,
it's
Jam,
just
Jam
been,
Miller in the back end of the second here.
Oof.
that bone plug is leaking big time. Leaking into day 3.
Leaking marrow?
Marrow, whatever. Best. I love how ESPN has the
Will
best fit for this.
Kaczmarek.
Mike.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The name.
Best fit
Kaczmarek.
for Kaczmarek. Yeah. It's
Kazmarek.
Rock the cat.
KACM is Kazmarek. Wow, that's news to me. My bad, boys. My bad, Will. Maybe next year.
I'm pumped for Ray's analysis on that. Another weapon for Malik.
Yep.
Oh.
Big time weapon. He'll be great in the blocking game.
Those poor sons of bitches. Poor Malik, man. It is not looking good. He's going to have to run 46 times a
Anyone
game.
who believed in Malik Willis, you believed in him more than this regime does, let me tell you, because they do
Hate him?
not care about him at all.
No, they
They're
don't
like,
him
you know what? We're paying you 30 mil. We're going to get our money's worth. So you better get ready to take some hits because ain't nobody going to be open for you. Holy hell. This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah.
Brett
Shout out
Sis
to,
is calling him Merrill McCoy.
Marrow
out to the,
McCoy.
At
It's
the
50
Pony Express, Andrew Filipponi. Steelers guy, controversial, said 250 days ago, Steelers drafted Drew Aller. He's quitting his career.
Good. He's
And
gone.
he just retweeted it and said, "Good thing it was 251 days from that tweet." He meant in round one, but still. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just one of those.
yeah,
that
that's
is
fine.
all we have to talk about on this stream. And stuff like that.
That's
It's nothing.
That's not
nothing
true.
good going there.
But I think you're being a little fatalistic, but you're always fatalistic. I mean, are you going to be? Let me ask you this: next year, will you?
Well,
be
no, Ray's here. We got to get
complete
Ray's
180?
What's up?
opinion. Ray's
Malik
opinion
Willis,
on that Malik
another
Willis
weapon.
weapon. The Dolphins go Will Kazmarek, the tight end from Ohio State. You like that one, Ray? Got him and Caleb Douglas.
Yo, who?
He's
The
the backup
backup
from
tight end
Ohio
from
State,
Ohio
right? You
State.
didn't know that? You don't know him? Oh, I thought you scouted him for
Sacrificial
sure.
lamb.
You thought Max Clare had a bad Trinity score. Wait till you see this one.
I can't even
might not.
run Sims. I don't know. There's no projection.
You gotta put him in the database. That's the problem.
Scott, I'm being very honest. Scott, Shane, Ty, Brandon, Jay Rich, what do you do with? Do you just? I'm rocking with Malik Willis, and we're gonna see what it do, or are you like what?
Mm-hmm.
You're waiting for him to run for 100 yards, and you're trading him for whatever you can get.
That might be their plan. Seriously, their plan might just be like, bro, you're going to run 15 times a game. Like that's
Ooh,
just
Good
what it
pick
is.
for the Jags there.
Pregnant.
Like
There you
that
go.
pick.
It's a good
There
pick.
you go.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's
Now,
a good pick.
Oh, wow.
he was a top 64 player on this ESPN board, and yet they took the other guys way earlier. Just it's so interesting how teams have
Would
such
have been a
different
great
boards.
pick to take Pregnant for Miami, but they took a backup. Wow, that's what are we doing, man?
What are we doing?
What are we doing, man? This is crazy.
How does that tight end pick for Miami affect Greg Dulcich? Like,
Hopefully not too much.
Oh my God, I gotta go. So I gotta
Not
step
too
away
much.
for a second. But the Bears are at 89, and
Yep.
I'll just let you guys discover who they picked. I just saw it.
Oh,
My God,
He's leaving.
he's giving up.
That's bad enough.
The Bears have made Scott quit fantasy football
Oh
live.
my God, it's gotta be a
It's
tight
all right.
end.
It's got to be a tight end, and it cannot be a tight end that anybody really likes.
And they've
So
already
we gotta-
drafted a tight end, so
just double up.
It's just got to be. Oh, is this that? What
Oh,
could
it's
it be
Big
like?
Trig.
A John? No, it's gonna be like John Michael Gillenborg.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chicago
It's gotta be
Bears.
another one of those. It's gotta be another one of those Raz wonders that people are
Yeah,
gonna talk
this
is
themselves
bad.
into.
Luke
I'm not
McRae.
even in the chat anymore. I'm just whatever happens.
Yeah. Just come on.
Oh boy.
With the 89th pick of the Bears, they select who? Who is that?
Savion
Xavier
Thomas.
Thomas.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Oh my God, man. All right.
These are
well,
names. These are absolutely names.
I guess we'll see.
Cool.
I would prefer Barry and Brown here, but Xavier Thomas.
So here's the thing.
Short, light receiver. We'll see.
So
Oh,
that's
he's a
good-
white? Oh, so then he's clearly the next Cooper.
No,
Well,
not white.
so that is. Is that-
Never mind. I thought
So
you said
that
he was
is.
a white.
Yeah, so
I said
that's.
he's light. Like
Oh,
Light.
slight.
he's not very.
So I can't even just
MID
comp him to
threat.
Cooper. Damn it.
I mean, he's okay. Like he's a guy.
I mean,
like we'll see what he can do.
that's good for Burden, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's
Good for
not
Burton.
threatening anyone in this offense.
Yeah, I wasn't
for
worried
sure.
about Burden at all.
No, but I'm just saying, like,
Here's your
when you-
Olamide Zacchaeus replacement. This guy.
sure, Jade Walker has some camp.
Yeah,
battles.
Walker will probably be fine.
Like these are the kind, like, this is not. Yeah, I see the chat.
We can stand Luther Burden.
Watch out for what? Not getting taken out by this guy as he runs a mesh route. Like,
Yeah,
that's
maybe
about
that's
it. Like,
not a
like,
lot.
we're
to see
not-
there.
no, yeah. Pick's already in for the 49ers.
It's a running back.
Kev's asking, is HN the RB3 for fantasy?
No,
Why not?
Why not?
I'll take Genty over HN.
Achane might see
Dang.
145 targets this year. I don't
Literally.
know what the record is for
Hey, would he
a running
live
back.
to see those 145 targets?
A lot of them are going to be out of the slot or lined up as a straight up real wide receiver since they don't have an actual one. So they're just using him. Oh, that's what they're doing. So it's going to be Jalen Warren.
Oh,
And-
damn. Caleb Black. The
Okay.
Indiana running back to San Francisco.
Hey.
All right, San
It is
Francisco.
what it
just-
is, man. Like,
There it is.
maybe
roll
We
it
knew
there.
they were
if
taking
he
one.
gets injured.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
I
we
actually
go.
like him. He's a pretty decent running back, but
He's solid. He's solid.
playing in San Francisco. So not
Yeah.
exactly a spot you want to see a running back go necessarily that you like, but I mean RB3 though, which is interesting. I don't think anyone would have had him as RB3. Not with
No.
Coleman, not
Nope.
with Washington, right?
Nope.
Was in a split
And he
backfield
was-
last year.
He was like he was mocked in day 3. It felt like in almost every mock, like
Yep.
late day 3, like 6th round. I think there was one where he wasn't even, if I remember correctly, he was undrafted in one of them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the mocks I did with Shane, with Scott. One of the community mocks, I think he was like round 6, and the other one was undrafted. So yeah.
Yeah.
There's zero reason to take Genty over Achane. Okay. That's fine.
I mean, look,
They-
it's not crazy. There's not zero reason to take Genty had the same scoring as Bijan Robinson in their rookie seasons. Just putting that out there. They literally their stat lines were eerily similar. They were pretty much spot on, the exact same. Go look them up. They almost damn near the exact same. That offense is going to be significantly better. Just because of Kubiak, and then Kirk Cousins, whatever you think of him, is an actual real life professional, still good quarterback, as opposed to whatever it was Geno Smith was cosplaying as last year. So for me, a Genty and a Chain are very close. It's like a Chain, Genty, Love, all in the same kind of tier for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just honestly, it'll be my mood. Like on a Tuesday, I might go, you know what? I need more Genty. And then on Thursday, I'm like, I need more Love. And then Saturday, I go, I still need my chain back. Here's the trick. You play in a lot of leagues, just get a bunch of them.
I traded you an Achane at the beginning of the offseason.
You did.
Gave you
I don't
an
remember for what.
Achane in the 3rd. I went and looked this morning. Achane in the 3rd for James Cook in a 2nd. It still sucked. The picks suck, but I was making the bet that James Cook would be equivalent or slightly better in terms of production. Like, we've done similar deals, right? So it's like, I think those are like, if you don't believe in what this Miami offense is doing from a fantasy perspective, like, you could easily probably transition from Achane into James Cook and a plus. Like, what's the plus for you? What's the plus for you, Ty? You're the trade guy. What's the plus? Because now we've now seen day 2. So now
It's like, don't put me in this position.
How many second round pieces from 2026 can I duct tape together, put it on to James Cook to get up to H? Like, I'll go with our guy Terrell, right? What does he say? The price for preference is a second. So if I think that, like, yes, I'll give a little bit of a pathway here. So yeah, I have Achane above, like, for like 2026, I have Achane as that RB3. Genty, Love, like Dynasty, I'm okay with whatever you want to put in that order. Then yeah, your JT, your James Cook from there. Really, what moves my team forward? Could I get if you need a running back today, Brandon, if you need a running back or a quarterback today on your team, are you taking the risky bet now on someone like Brissett, on someone like a Geno Smith with a second to take the tier down at running back?
if I need quarterback, I don't know. I don't know if that moves the needle. I know what you're trying to do.
But I don't know if anyone's adding anything more to go from a running back they like to a running back they like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much more you're truly getting on top right here today.
Yeah, that's probably like, can I give you James Cook in the 202? Does that even move the needle to get Achane?
No.
Yeah, go get that Drew Aller. Yeah, hell yeah.
Like, You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the takeaway I'm thinking about with this scenario, right? Like, what today has done is literally just obliterated. Like, someone's going to want either a 27 second or they're going to want a 27 first. They could care less about the 26 first. Like, if you want to tier up this offseason, it's going to cost you a pretty penny, and you're not going to be comfortable with it.
I just got back. These last 2 picks were brutal. I mean, I was kidding when I said that the teams were going to go down to the 16th, the best receiver left, and the Bears took Xavier Thomas, and then Kalen Black. That's your Joe Williams, Tyrion
That's your
Davis.
RB3.
Every
So
year,
this year-
Sanford round 3, right? That's when the Niners
just pissed
the
away
Niners
around
blow
3
up.
running back pick. There you
Black
go.
is actually decent, but I feel you, man. Like that's
Yeah, I don't
the
mind him. Not as RB3 though. That's
RB. I mean, over Coleman, over Emmett. Again,
all of them.
Again,
His last 2 years,
Th- th-
let's see, 8 total receptions in his last 2 years.
Just
And that
catch the
feels like
ball.
another Tyrion Davis price, like literally a
you're
clone.
Scott, and this is why.
And he's RB3. That's wild.
This is why throughout the entire process, whether it's rookie mocks, whether it's reading mock drafts, Brandon's always putting in, look at what this analyst mocked. And then what do I always say? You read the same 20 names and you unknowingly just get conditioned to think that's how it's going to be. And then you get to draft day and every single year we're sitting back like, I can't believe Chris Bell is falling. I can't believe Skylar Bell hasn't been taken. And it's just, this is why you got to be open and fluid. I hope the thing that people take away from this prospect evaluation season is find somebody that's actually going through these guys and giving you names and understanding the archetype of player that they are. So when they do get drafted sooner or later, like you got to bet, like it's just, this happens every year. Happens every year.
Ray, your Cowboys
All right,
are making
Dallas,
the pick
up.
here.
Come on, Dallas. Jermon McCoy. Just take him in his blown out knee. Just take him.
Any backup tight ends available here?
Don't, because they actually probably.
Okay. That's,
How about
you're
that
gonna
Luke
like
Luke
pick,
McRae?
Ray.
That's
You're
not a
gonna
bad
like
pick.
that pick.
See what we got. Jayshon Barham. Okay.
Yeah, Michigan
More ed-
edge.
They love Michigan players, man. Find you a team that loves Michigan like Dallas. I mean, Taco Charlton.
Isn't he the guy that? Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was going to say
Go ahead,
Taco
go ahead.
Charlton in round 1, Mozzie Smith in round 1 from Michigan, both those Michigan D-line guys. Now we're back to Michigan, but round 3. Yes, I know what you're about to ask, Scott. Yes.
Well, no, I was actually going to ask. I was just listening to a show the other day, and they were talking about him. Didn't he switch positions randomly? Like in his didn't he switch positions this year? Isn't he more
Yes.
of a linebacker or
Well,
like just
they
like
gotta-
where are they going to play him? I'm curious because that was one of the guys I was interested in for my team.
I mean, he's 6'3", 240. So, yes, he was a linebacker, and they moved him. He's going to play linebacker. He's probably going to be like he's not a D lineman. He's going to play linebacker for him. Edge, outside backer, but 80-inch wingspan. He's going to play linebacker. Outside, edge, that thing. But you don't want him lining up with his hand in the ground now.
What do the Rams do here? Ty Simpson and Max Clare so far off the board.
It's a
and
good
they're
pick by
up
Dallas. It's a good pick.
93.
Go lock up that punter.
Oh,
punter?
So let me ask you this:
Rams.
if the Rams took Chris Bell, is that a top 15 pick in rookie
Yes.
drafts?
Honestly, I would be
Out of
intrigued.
15. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
just saying, like
I would be
that
intrigued.
pick there- that could be a pick
Yes.
that kind of surprises people, but
I would be
be
intrigued
interesting.
enough to take
What if
him.
the Patriots took Chris Bell? They picked next.
yeah,
Rams
The
did not
Dolphins
take
Egan
a wide
Cross,
receiver.
tackle. Mizzou.
Dolphins are next. Here
M-I-Z.
comes the Dolphins.
Okay, they went O
Go
tackle.
Dolphins, baby.
They went O tackle.
No Monroe Freeling, but he will do.
No Monroe.
All right,
Freeman.
All right, who's the random running back that they're going to take here? They've already
This is
done
time to
hit the
get-
trifecta.
Let me see who's available, and I will pick
It's
someone
time to get Malik
randomly.
some help. And who are they going to grab?
We need a day 3 running back.
I'm going with Robert Henry Jr. How about that?
Okay, that's a
How about
random.
I think they're going.
Out of
I think they're going
UTSA.
receiver here. They're going receiver.
No, they need a running back. They
Okay.
need a random
give you a
day
name.
3 running back.
How about Adam
Eric
Randall?
Rivers? What do you think, Scott? Are you in on Eric Rivers? What are your thoughts on Kendrick Law?
I mean, I know Kendrick Law, but no.
I
No.
know you know
No,
Kendrick
there's-
Law. Oh boy, man. Dolphins, please give me some life. Give me a Bryce Lance. Give me a
All right,
Elijah
Vapad's
Surratt.
begging for his super
Jeff
chat,
Nussmeier.
so I'm gonna address it because it's a super chat. $2. He wants me to set a line for the Miami average time of possession a half. I looked up some stats. I'll give you a line of 28 minutes. Last year, the Vegas Raiders were dead last at 27 minutes and 51 seconds per game.
Okay.
It's just gonna be
Thanks for that nugget.
Most-
They're going to suck.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to hold on to the ball. Thank you,
football.
Brandon.
Like Yep.
Surprise.
surprise,
Crushed it.
surprise. Yep. Picks in. Hopefully, this is
This could
A
be your
long
McCoy
card
pick,
here.
though. I would really like them to take McCoy here, honestly. Really good buy low spot to take McCoy. And just
I mean, somebody's-
see what could he be.
Here comes that
Bone plugs and
CJ
all.
Daniels pick.
Oh God, CJ Daniels.
Got to keep him in the state.
God,
Oh
what are
man.
we doing?
It's a great question.
What are we doing? We're on like round 7 levels of content, and it's round
I was
3.
going to say, Jay, aren't you publicly?
Tomorrow is going to be something else.
Let me ask you this.
If y'all don't show up, I won't blame you. I'll be here.
I have a dentist appointment. My whole you shouldn't have more than 3 rounds in a rookie draft. Looking good this year, right? Really good this
Looking
year.
great.
Yeah,
Looking
we
real
can
good.
we can reinstate them next year. That's fine. But this year, I am unilaterally in every league I'm in getting rid of 4th round rookie in rookie drafts. Just I'm doing
This
it.
is
if I'm in
this
a league with
this was the year to do the pre-NFL draft rookie drafts.
you. Yeah.
Just
Oh
to see-
man, you
just-
could have got slaughtered though.
Yeah.
Imagine you're doing like a 106 Denzel Boston. Just
No.
so dead on after the first day.
I mean, for most people, they were probably DOA to begin with. So
What's funny is you probably would have got a steal on Ty Simpson.
yes,
Yeah.
you would have got a steal
pre-NFL
on Drew
work.
Aller.
Probably.
Hey, you know what's
Either way,
crazy,
check
y'all?
out, right?
You know what's crazy? We are in like the last hour of round 3. It is an awful NFL draft. Awful. Right? It is awful. We know it, you know it. But more people are coming in to watch. So I just want to say shout out to y'all on the screen. Shout out to y'all on the stream. Like the viewership is going up. So
Appreciate
we're
y'all.
gonna keep rolling, man.
Doing something right.
I mean,
Appreciate
it's
it.
gonna be even more brutal tomorrow. So just get ready. If you got some schoolwork you
Strap
got to
in.
work on, everybody understands this year. Everybody gets
We're
it.
hanging in. We're hanging in, right?
we're
Every
here.
other site has cut it off.
They cut it off, Scott.
All of them just cut them
Well,
off.
they're weak.
We're done.
They're weak.
It's that-
They
it's-
are-
They don't have
it's
the
that-
stomach for this.
Talk about a
It's
shame.
They're not true
It's that-
degenerates. They're fake. They're all
Talk
frauds.
about a shame.
Every last one of them.
Pop
Just
off.
they say shit just to get clicks. They write shit just to get views. They don't even believe it.
Oh
And if they
shit!
do believe it, it's because they're stupid.
Yo, the chat wasn't
Proof
lying.
is in
Damn.
proof is in the pudding. We do it every year.
Surely it
All
can't
year.
get worse.
Okay. We got
Chris
some
Bell from Miami.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go.
Jeez.
It finally happened.
I like it, man.
R.I.P. to Caleb Douglas.
Is he a
Malik,
first
there
round
will be
rookie?
Scott. Will there not be people to be like, this is Malik's one? This is his wide
it is.
receiver
This
one.
is it.
I said, is he
So,
a
Ray,
first
the question
round
is,
rookie
what do you
pick?
have
It's
to
not that
lose
far
just
off.
to take him? Why not?
Nothing.
I'm looking
You have
at Denzel
nothing
Boston.
to lose.
I'm looking at Denzel.
Oh no,
Boston.
I missed out on Zachariah
Area.
Branch. I missed out on Jacoby Lane. I missed out on
Right.
Ted Hurst to draft that Chris Bell.
I don't even think that's a real dude, Ted Hurst. Stop it.
These highlights are going to get people in too because he does the shit that makes people real excited, big and
I mean,
fast,
if
running
he
away from
didn't-
folks.
If he didn't shred
Damn,
his
cite
knee,
my
would he
Patriots.
have been first?
Probably he would have been in the mix.
Oh, he
been
would have
in
been
the
high
mix.
second at worst.
Yeah,
Right.
he was in
So
the mix.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Denzel Boston right now. Like, bro, you just got bounced. Like, I'm sorry, you're getting pushed down, and I'm just sliding Bell in right in front of you.
But why not the same for Concepcion, Shane?
Okay, him too. I'm not
No,
convicted
you're not
on
taking
either.
Chris Bell over either.
You-
of
Chris Bell or
Concepcion.
Omar Cooper?
No, I'm
Omar
taking
Cooper.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Omar Cooper.
Yeah, I'm not getting crazy. I'll be a little bold.
This
I'm
is
not
very
Brandon
good.
level.
Keep it roll. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the receiver. Let's keep the receiver run
Oh,
rolling. here.
Deion Branch is up. Give me a receiver.
Let's
Let's
do
get
another
Skylar
round.
Bell,
Available.
hometown kid. Come
Oh,
on.
Skylar Bell would be nice.
Yeah,
Branch,
Skylar Bell.
okay. Deion Branch. What does we got?
See what New England does. There, look at these Chris Bell highlights, Shane.
I'm in. All
I'm in. All the way.
He's no Rajon Stribling, but I like him.
He's close.
Yeah.
All right, Deion. Let's make the pick. It's pick 95. It's late.
Who is that? Eli Radon or whatever? Tight end?
Eli Raritan. That's the one that
Raritan.
DP said had no
Eli
knees.
Raritan.
Remember? No
Okay.
ACLs.
You don't need them.
That,
Well, we got our Hunter Henry replacement, boys. We're in business.
Let's go.
Okay, Eli Hunter Henry replacement. That's at least.
What do we think
202
about
in
Bell
this
to
class.
Miami for real? Like, what do we think about Bell to Miami?
Ray,
Jay Rich, I
I'm
need
in,
an
man.
updated. I need an updated ticker.
You haven't been
well-
here for the last hour.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm moving him in front of Kent.
I honestly, like,
Denzel Boston.
Scott, you joke, but if you took Chris Bell in the first round, I wouldn't even blink at it.
Dude, you
I'd be
nailed
like,
it.
Sure,
There's
why
a-
not?
There is a point where you say, "What do I have to lose?" Because you throw
Yeah.
the 201 out there, and people are like, "I don't even want the pick. I won't give you a next year's third to make this pick." You know what I mean? What do you have to lose?
Do you think I want to draft Jeremy Bernard? No.
There's an
He's a
easy
second
story
rounder.
to tell too with Chris Bell. Is he's not
Very
even
easy.
going to be expected to play right away. And if the Dolphins are starting at rock.
He's
bottom.
got built in like just an excuse for pretty much this.
Oh yeah, for first year.
Yep.
Easily.
Yep.
And then
This
next
team
year when they got
sucks.
Arch Manning, whoo,
Mm.
wheels up.
this team
Wheels up.
sucks. We'll give them a pass.
Dude, how good do you think people think he is right now with that roster? Atwell, Malik Washington, Jalen Tolbert, where Chris Bell.
It ain't gonna take a lot.
He's the one.
Not gonna take a lot for the wheels to go up there.
Really, Ty? Y'all are
I mean,
that
come on.
confident in this? I'm just.
Well, no, I'm not confident in everything
we're
else
not
around
confident,
Bell.
But the story
Yeah.
seems to be that clear to you. Like it's a clear story.
Oh. I mean, there's so much opportunity to be grabbed there. That's whoever does is going to, and there's going to be weeks where I feel like that could be a Malik Washington week. It could be a Bell week. I'm assuming the reason he got drafted here in the third is the injury piece, not the talent piece, right? So if the talent shows on the field, people are going to be in.
That's a Steeler pick right there, isn't it?
Big dunker.
Jennings dunker.
Yes,
Mm.
I
this guy's
mocked him
hair
in
is
round
awesome.
one in the beginning of the process, but yeah.
Oh, the
You
dunk.
go from that Iowa jersey to that Steeler jersey. Already got the
Keep the
hair, everything.
Got it.
Good pick.
Yep. Good pick. Yeah, I could see it with Bell. I mean, what else does Malik? I mean, he's different than what they currently have.
Bell or
Yep.
Carson Beck?
Bell.
Back.
I mean, it's close. We're
I'd
gonna do
probably
a
take back.
You
Bell
weren't here, right? We're gonna do a second round mock. Once we're
Oh,
finished
God.
up, we got 4 more
Let's-
picks. We're gonna go. We're gonna
Just
start
do it now.
at
do
201.
it.
Well, we got
No.
we got 4
Just do
picks
it
here
now.
that could be fantasy relevant. We got 2 Vikings, a Seahawks, and a Jags.
Is there? Okay, I'm just cutting and pasting these players. I'm cutting these rows. Sorry, Scott. This whole
Did the
drop down thing
Patriots
is
really take
driving me
Eli
crazy.
Randarian?
Eli Raritan. Yep. Don't try to
They did,
update it
Raritan?
yet, Shane. Wait till we get it done, then do it.
I'm just going to sort it by alphabetical order. It's fine.
Close enough.
Ranked based off how you spell your name. That's how I did it. Oh,
I mean, we can do the second round mock. That way we don't spend 10 more minutes after the damn third round is over. Let's
I want to eat some fruit roll-ups.
Are
Let's-
y'all
let's
going
get
into
to it.
Discord after this? It's Friday night. Y'all going in Discord?
Yeah, I'll
Is
jump
it?
in for a little
Yeah.
bit. Yep.
Yeah, jump in
I
for a
got
little bit.
Yeah, we got
It's
some
gonna pop
time.
I got a
over to
new
Philly,
dry
get
herb
some-
vaporizer I want to try out. I'm trying to kick these nasty habits in 26. No fire to paper. I've got dry herb vaporizer that I'm using. I'm trying to cut back, Jay Rich. Trying to cut back.
All right,
That's
Ray,
good,
you're
man.
up first.
It's good.
The following 12 players are off the board. Love,
said what?
Mendoza, Tyson. You're up first.
Okay.
We're going to do a second round mock. The following 12 players are off the board. Love, Mendoza, Tyson, Tate, Price, Simpson, Lemon, Concepcion, Stowers, Sadiq, Boston, and Cooper.
They're all off the board.
201. All those guys are off the board. You're on the clock at 201.
All right, give me a second, okay? I'm just pulling up some stuff, all right?
Yep. All of us are going to have to do this. Go to the list.
201.
PPR 1.7.
Who's off the board?
Basically, all the round one pieces.
All the round
plus,
one guys, all the normal guys.
All the round one guys plus Denzel
Boston.
Boston and Eli
Okay.
Stowers.
Oh, so Stripling available. Nice.
Yes.
Can I have
Yes.
one?
Ray gets it.
PPR 1.75 tight end premium.
Sure.
Nah, no
Make the premium
premiums.
matter. Yep. Make the premium matter a little bit.
It ain't gonna matter with some of those friggin' picks.
This,
Nah,
this
201.
Honestly, man, like I'm just thinking.
Do it, Ray. Do it.
boom. I'm just thinking boom, nuclear stuff. I'm looking at round 3. I'm looking at round 2, man. I'm sorry. I want to be very true to this exercise. How can I not go Chris Bell? It's Bell or
Right.
Beck
Do it.
for me. It's Bell or
Do it.
Beck, and I don't think people
easily.
are going to give a shit about Carson Beck. Like, I just don't. I don't think people like him. I think I'm going to go Chris Bell here. I really am. I'm going to go Chris Bell.
Okay, Chris Bell. Jay, you
I
want
like
the
it.
second pick?
Hell yeah. I will take Carson Beck. 202.
All right. Who wants 203? Shane, on you.
Hold on, see, I'm trying to mess with the thing, and I don't even know what players are there anymore. Ship.
I'll tell you if it's gone. Carson Beck and Chris Bell are gone in the second.
Yeah. Drew Alar.
Ugh.
The fact we got Drew Lar, Carson Beck.
Now we're gonna laugh.
Jeez.
We just drafted Carson Beck, but we're gonna
We're
laugh
not
at Drew
laughing
Alar.
at you.
Okay.
We're laughing at the absurdity that you're glad you're getting Carson Beck and Drew Lar.
I'd be ecstatic if I had Carson Beck right
Yeah,
now.
go ahead.
Tie, 204.
I'll take Chris Brazel, landing in Carolina.
Woof.
Okay.
Oh,
Brandon?
Yeah, I agree.
Did somebody take Jeremy Bernard? No.
No,
I thought
You
he
can have him.
No, you're right.
only had 4 picks.
I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna go that one. I'm gonna go DeJon Stribling.
B.
I'm gonna
Thank
stick
you.
to my
Your
gun.
109
I'm gonna
is
stick to
still
my
on
gun.
board.
Yeah, I'm wondering why it was taking so long.
Oh, man. All right. 206. I'll
Come on.
go Antonio Williams on Washington.
Dang. I actually like that
Ray,
pick.
you were up.
Zachariah Branch.
Okay, Branch, Falcons, round 3. Jay, 208.
Man, it's looking a little thin, boys. I'm not going to lie. I guess I'll go Jacoby Lane just because at least he's got Lamar Jackson.
Okay. Shane.
I stopped paying attention.
At least you're on it, Shane. At least you're on it.
Shane dropped his 209 to waivers.
Oscar
Don't
Delp.
get to it in a couple weeks.
Shane traded it.
Okay.
Good pick.
Okay,
Yeah,
good
Oscar
pick. I
Delp.
like that.
I was gonna take
210.
Delp if you didn't there. Oh God. Give me Malachi Fields.
Ooh.
Malachi
Tough seeing the
Fields.
second round.
Okay. Brandon got sniped. Malachi Fields. Brandon 211.
I'll take Kalen Black.
All right.
Kalen Black.
I mean,
I'll
are the
round
rumors
it
true
out.
that they want to
Round it out, Scott.
Yeah.
Because you know what? You guys let Jeremy Bernard, second round receiver, top 50, fall in my lap. So let's do it.
All right.
Minnesota
Yeah.
takes a tackle.
You can have him.
Painful. Who did Minnesota take?
Honestly, I would still
Jacoby
take Jonah
Thomas.
Coleman.
Or no,
Sight
sorry, that was the
unseen, I
safety
would
pick.
take Jonah Coleman over a couple of those
Oh,
picks.
yeah. We didn't even mention Mike
And then they
Washington,
just
Joe
took,
Coleman.
defensive back.
Hey, Jacoby Thomas. I like
Jacoby
this
Thomas.
dude.
They took Caleb Tiernan too.
Yep. There's your 2 Minnesota picks. No running back.
Down to the last pick.
2 more picks left.
Two more picks.
Wow.
Ray,
Sorry.
Ray, I'm with you. I think if you're picking these picks, like truly, if you had to pick today, you're going Nick Singleton, Emmett Johnson, Mike Washington. You know what I mean? You're just taking
Just
running backs
praying.
and praying they go round
Yeah.
6 to a team that doesn't have a backup or something.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking at my side of, we have a. we're
I mean,
doing a
I'm being
thing on the
honest
back
here.
end, like I've got space. I got
What-
space for all these dudes.
What's the plan for a Beck or a Drew Alar? Like, what are you even hoping to get out of that? Like, what? I'm not saying that Zachariah Branch is great or Jeremy Bernard or Chris Bell, but what on God's green earth are you expecting to get out of Drew Alar?
Expecting or hoping?
A
I think the
small
question,
window
Ray,
for a starting job that you can flip for something else, or you can just use as a sporadic
It
backup.
doesn't.
That's it. It's weak.
It doesn't feel like anything useful. It really doesn't. If somebody's down,
Ray,
unless
do
they're
you think it's easier to flip though? Do you think it's easier to flip a Drew Alar or a Carson Beck for a 27-second, or Zachariah Branch, Jacoby Lane, Ted Hurst, right?
Zachariah Branch,
any of these
Jacoby
guys.
Lane,
Zachariah
Ted
Branch,
Hurst.
maybe if you're lucky.
I think it's easier to trade one of those guys. Nobody wants fucking Drew Alar, man.
Legit, I hope you were paying attention to this when we did this exercise back at the Dynasty PLE, where we it might not look that great, past the top here. I mean, for Drew Alar though, I mean, Ray, wouldn't it just mean more for your team if through weeks 11 through 13, Drew Alar gets the start in Pittsburgh and he's on your team and you needed a quarterback start that week?
That story that y'all
would be the
telling y'all
value to your
yourselves,
team.
That bitch is more far-fetched than Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny. Like, y'all just say that like casually, like, oh, people said that about Will Howard. Just hold him. Wait until he gets to the end of the season, looks, and he didn't even play. Like, this they're just going to get in because they drafted Drew Alar. He's got to get through. I'm just telling you, the fantasy hopium far out kicks football reality a lot of the times, man. Like, that is a far-fetched story.
And we're all
just
out of
Jalen
hope.
Milroe was going to get in too. And
Jalen Milroe.
Stetson Bennett was going to start some games.
No one believed that.
Yeah, that's
Jalen
what everybody was saying. That's what everybody was saying, man.
But this is what we
Stetson
do,
Bennett
right?
was the
It's
round
second.
4. He was definitely starting games for the Rams. I
Ray, you know what
remember
I'm
that.
still waiting for? Those Jalen Milroe packages under Clint Kubiak.
Where are those packages at?
Remember that?
Come on, man.
Oh,
mean,
Jalen
he's-
Milroe was going to have those rushing.
Dude was a bum quarterback for 4 years, but somehow he's going to succeed in the NFL to a degree that's going people in fantasy are actually going to want him.
And the
Like-
Jags take safety Jalen Husky. And we
Yep.
end the most painful day 2 that I've ever been a part
Gladstone,
of. on this
man.
channel.
Gladstone.
Crushing it.
People loved him. Loved him when he traded up to 2 for Travis Hunter.
I don't even know how many offensive players were drafted so far, Scott.
You,
How
you
many
know
were
the
there?
biggest winners of this draft so far?
The tight ends.
All the skill players that aren't in this draft.
Yeah. Rashad White looking pretty
Here's a
good.
better question. Instead of
Juwan,
doing rookie mocks, go Jawan Jennings versus any receiver drafted in round 2 or 3. Who would you rather have? Unsigned Jawan Jennings or Jeremy Bernard?
Yep, give me Jennings. Easily.
How about Stephon Diggs,
I mean,
Tyreek Hill?
Ooh.
if he plays again, just
Tyreek
if.
Ellis.
Yeah, people stop there, but you get the point. Pick any receiver picked on that. You want Ted Hurst or do you want Jawan Jennings?
Yeah. It's Jennings.
The big
for sure.
takeaway is we needed that Chris Bell at 94. We really needed that.
Chris Bell really gave us a warm body.
And that story's far-fetched too, because here's the thing. I don't want NFL players coming off of an ACL injury the year after, let alone Chris Bell.
Debo Samuel or the 204?
204.
Okay. You know
Has
what?
Elijah Surratt even been picked? Has Elijah
No.
Surratt
No.
even been picked?
No.
Elijah Surratt has not been picked. Nope.
Some people say he's a first-round receiver. It was one of those. It was somebody on X pumping that up to the high heavens. First-round caliber. Dude can't get picked over Caleb Douglas, man.
He's better than Omar Cooper.
Oh man, that Caleb Douglas pick is gonna.
I
It's
mean,
gonna haunt the Dolphins.
And
y'all,
who knew?
the more this gets discussed, I don't know if
The more
I
disgusted
want
I get.
any of these cats, man. Like,
So many receivers taken in. I don't care.
this
about
is
any.
this is bad.
We still got Justin Jolie out there. We got Will Kazmarek and Nate Borkacher and Marlon Klein. But
We had
not
more
Justin
tight ends
Jolie.
drafted than what position got drafted more, tight end or running back? Well, easy tight end. Right?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
there's
9 tight ends.
9 tight ends drafted. So
How many receivers?
a lot,
15?
like 15 or
15?
something like that. Yeah, quite a
Yeah,
few.
actually, no, you're right. Yeah, it's 17.
That's a lot. There's a lot of guys drafted.
Well, let's flip positive here, right? We play in some best ball leagues. There's gonna be a ton of wide receiver dart throws that you can jam onto the back of your rosters from this draft, at least. You know, in those 2.0 start 2 tight ends. You know, you can
All
take
right,
those back
all
end
right.
roster
All right.
shots.
Let's give
I have
you an
tried to-
exercise here.
Yeah.
Rank these guys for best ball. All these second, third round guys. Give me just your full best ball rankings of who you take
Okay.
over one another.
I'll tell you what. I'll start at the back end where we think we'll start. Yeah, Chris Bell, Brazel, Jeremy. I'll take Stribling. Throw Delp in there just for fun. Antonio Williams, Branch. Best ball. I'll take Fields over Black.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean,
man.
if
You
I'm
said
betting
that
on
live on
what
there. Someone clip that.
The San Fran running back 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I guess Ted Hurst, Jacoby Lane. Like, yeah, just it gets gross. But again, just the point is, at least on best ball, I feel like I'm doing something with that. In lineup, it feels like I'm just locking myself into a roster clogger, and it's just going to make my weekly decisions more hard.
God, this
We
was
ride.
disgusting.
We ride tomorrow. We got another
See y'all in 12 hours, man.
57 picks to go
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're gonna
and,
wrap soon as this is. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. And if you are here and you want to hang out with us tomorrow, you have to. You have to be subscribed to the DDFFB YouTube channel. We'll be going live over there. DDFFB on YouTube. That's the home of all fantasy football content. I'm sure there will be a lot of different activities going on during tomorrow's stream, as you know, we
I'll do
gotta kill
something
some.
that time.
Yeah, we gotta kill some time. I'll be here. Jay Rich will be here. Scott will be here. Brandon, Ty, Shane, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what time's the draft?
12.
12?
Starts at 12.
12?
Starts
Yeah,
at 12.
noon.
I'll be
Starts
here
at
the
12.
first hour, and then I'll come back and after I drop my kid off at work.
Yeah, we'll do
and
some
then I'll
in
be
and
back.
out. You know, it's a long day tomorrow, but make sure you subscribe to DDFFB. One more time, DDFFB. Get inside the community. Patreon.com/all gas. That gets you access to. Shane and I are like the writers. We're the ones writing stuff. Jay Rich, give me one final ticker, man. Shane and I are writing different pieces of content that go up there. Ty and Brandon and Scott, of course, man, in the Discord. Different roster shows in there. So many different areas. You want trades analyzers, a trade suite. Brandon's all over the place. We got a dope community chat. Come check it out. $7 a month. Patreon.com/all gas. DD Fantasy Football. Trust the Trinity. The tool is over there. Projection cards will be live on Patreon. So all those projections, I got to run through all that shit. I probably will be doing a lot of that tomorrow as we go through day 3. I'll probably just be updating those and getting those up for the community and for the people. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, and hopefully we might get some other people on since we'll have some in and out throughout the day. We might get a couple of our trusted community members that I know have good microphones. Maybe we'll get some old creators on here to just hang out and vibe with us. So DDFFB, subscribe to that. Ty, anything you want to say to people as we get ready to wrap up, man?
No, hey, get some good sleep tonight. Let's see if we can unplug the draft, plug it back in, see if that fixes it. But no, if the draft disappointed you, we're not going to. We're going to be here tomorrow. Excited to hang out with the people. And yeah, excited to get all these rookie drafts started.
All right, let's go. Brandon, give us something as we get out of here.
Yeah, appreciate almost 6,000 people staying with us.
Yeah.
Tonight was rough.
Hit the thumbs
It got
up
rough
button.
there at the end.
Like the
But
damn
yeah,
stream.
yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Nice.
Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody tapping in. You brought the energy. We had fun, even though the order
Yep.
and maybe
Hey,
the locations.
Hey, Brandon, you got it. Once you hit that period, you just wrap it up and keep it going, baby. We got you. It was a good outro. You got to stop it. Shane, go ahead.
No, appreciate everybody watching, man. Look, it's okay. Everybody's all depressed and shit. It's one draft. It's one rookie draft. There's always next year. But hopefully you got some early first-round draft picks, and if you don't, do what you need to move up if you want to, be a part of this draft. So, yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
Scott, give the people something to sleep tight with tonight, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go crush one of these beef bricks, and I'm getting in the Discord where Shane is gonna lead the round 3 and the round 4 mock draft for us.
God.
Once we get over there. But jump in the community. That's where it's at. We'll be in there every day this next week doing rookie drafts, answering questions. So let's get it. Appreciate everybody.
Jay Rich, anything you want to say before we get out of here?
I was going to say just thanks for tuning in. And if you got questions, you got things you want us to discuss, bring them tomorrow. You will never have more free access to us than you will tomorrow. All day, all afternoon.
Good call.
Just ask us questions that we can have to
I'm so
discuss
proud of
because
Jay
we will
Rich
have
right
a
now.
lot of time to
I'm
kill.
so proud
Lots
of
time.
Jay.
He's right.
I'm so proud of Jay Rich. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Everybody watching on X. If you're subscribed to the channels on YouTube, again, DDFFB. These guys do great content. Dynasty shows on Monday. Shane's doing content. Ty is giving up his weekends to go through trades, get in the community. It's a dope place. Scott's giving back. All types of dope stuff. Jay Rich, great job on the graphics. We appreciate y'all this evening. Thank y'all for tapping in. And the cool thing, y'all, I don't know if you read the comments I do and respond to the people. This cat said they watched whatever they watched on draft night, and then the first thing they listened to in the morning was this show and how much better it was than everything else out there. So we appreciate y'all, whether you watch live or you watch after the fact. Show love to these great creators. Show love and support to us by hitting that thumbs up button. And then we'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Once again, subscribe to DDFFB. Y'all have a good night. We out. Peace.
Peace.